Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance, the battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Per Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Finbar, Virla, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello, and welcome to our little planes-hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and as always, I am joined by Sukmoy's Zoetic zealots bent on zombifying zillions. Say hello, everyone.
Wow, you really made that one needlessly difficult for yourself.
Yeah.
We're zombifying people in this episode? I think Zuko is zombifying people.
Probably, yeah.
It
Spoilers.
happens. It happened at the party.
It's more like spoilers, am I right?
Oh, God.
Is a zillion
Goodbye,
like,
folks.
a fake
Catch you next
thing?
week
'Cause
for
I know
episode
gazillion,
17.
but is a zillion a thing?
This is a zillion in order of magnitude. Let's
None
find
of those
out,
are
ladies and
real numbers.
gentlemen.
No, I know it's not a real number, but like the phrase that's usually used is like a gazillion, not a zillion.
Math.
Am I?
No.
I don't know. Am I? Off
I
here?
assure you this is not math.
Okay, zillion's not an actual
sure?
number, but it's an actual word though. It's a huge but non-specific number.
Anyway,
Apparently.
why
I guess
are we
I guess I've
here
only
right
heard
now?
gazillion.
What
Could
the
be as
heck
high
are
as
we
10,
talking
we
about?
have Dungeons and Dragons
that
to
we
play, don't we?
record occasionally, like
Yes.
I'd say once
We're just
a week
holding
or so.
off because we know that
Of course,
someone's
yes.
probably gonna die this session.
Someone's
Why would
sitting
you
at
jinx
2
it?
hit points and isn't
Oh,
confident we're getting a
TPK.
long rest, so...
TPK.
No!
Yes, well, welcome back, everyone. If you missed the rest of the season, you're too late. Just buckle up. It's going to be confusing. Thank you for joining, though. I believe we
Weird
have
spot to
no
join.
announcements. This is correct?
No, Austin, you fool. We, of
All
course,
right.
have an announcement this week because this episode is sponsored by a lovely author and their upcoming book. So, today's adventure is brought to you by Adventurer's Overture, Book 1 of Song of the Broken by Lynette Bacon-Wynne. A female-led fantasy adventure packed full of mystery, magic, and action, Adventurer's Overture follows the tale of Amber and Arabella in the fantastical Pondrel. Pondrel is a majestic city where eager adventurers gather at the Adventurers' Hall to start quests and journeys of all kinds. Amber, age 15, arrives at the hall excited to begin her own story, but everything will not be so simple. From vicious cats to prejudiced peers, and something far more sinister lurking beneath the water, Amber will face challenges galore as she and Arabella, a priestess in training, join together to save the people of Pondrel. Haunting, horror, howling, cursing, crawling, creeping, the restless dead have awoken. The saga begins in Adventurer's Overture. Adventurer's Overture releases October 28th and is available for pre-order on Amazon in both ebook and paperback form. Check out the links in the show notes to grab a copy for yourself, and thank you again to Lynette and Adventurer's Overture for sponsoring today's adventure.
Yeah.
And only got a couple more of these episodes coming out this season, so stay tuned for announcements about the future of Rolling with Difficulty. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy this build up to the finale, because I know I'm scared about it. So
And we're only on episode 8.
It's a good.
You gotta give us a breather episode before we do the 2-part finale.
Yeah,
That's the rule.
there's-
If we don't go to Otto at some point to do a job, I think he might become the big bad evil guy of next season.
I'm fine with Otto being the big bad.
Austin checks his notes.
Well, yeah, because then when we beat
Says-
him, we just get the ship, so...
Yeah,
It
exactly.
says, I'm in charge and I control everything. That's what my notes say.
It's just the Ron Swanson. I can do what I want.
Yeah, just as I can do what I want
know
with a
more
natural
than
20.
Yeah.
All right.
But anyway.
Well, with no further nonsense ado, shall we jump right into episode 16 of Rolling with Difficulty?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Why else would we all be here anyway?
You good? You alright,
It's
man?
a long week.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
play some D&D.
Hell yeah. When last we left our heroes, you raced to the Twin Paradises by Topia, rescued Riggs, but found that in her trying to take care, but ultimately somewhat foolish, had perhaps tipped this villainous Azadiko off to the fact that the guild was onto him moving his plans up. You had to race to Sigil yourselves. There were many options before you, but after a little bit of dealing with the, let's say, spore madness, so to speak, that had overcome half of your party, you undertook a titanic skill challenge, nearly burned out the Per Aspera, but instead succeeded in plane shifting all the way back to the Outlands in the city of Sigil, raced to the headquarters of the Searing Tongue, where everything seemed to be fine as of yet, thanks to your speedy and deliberate, decisive actions. But you did confront, disguised as Riggs, Sadiko, who had been doing some reading on each of you, had a small confrontation that you quickly got fed up with, but revealed that ultimately he was just stalling. After all, as a fan of Entropy, time is on his side. You were given two choices: save Grundentrassi and prevent whatever ritual was being undertaken in the basement of the guild hall, or find out what fate had befallen Elyse. You decided to Kobayashi Maru it
Porque no los
and
dos.
do both options. So, though there were some close calls, perhaps the closest calls we've had this entire campaign in terms of character death potentially on the table, you rescued Grundentrassi, prevented a second gate being open to the deep layer of the abyss that some of you have now glanced. Also prevented Elyse from doing whatever it is that she was suggested to do when she followed Kira to the plane of air. With all of that out of the way, you had a small decompression as you guys were all dying, and there was a lot to get off your chests, and Elyse had declared, "I'm gonna go kill that son of a bitch." Where we pick up right at that moment, the conversation having ended with between all of you, with Elyse looking between you and saying, "You guys coming or not?"
Can we take a nap first, or is this like an immediate thing?
I'm gonna veto an immediate thing if that's okay. I think Virla and I would die instantly.
Yes.
And we have the ship, so maybe we all just take a little nap first, and then we try. Sound good?
We need to get Riggs as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's
and
go find
she's
Riggs.
still on the ship.
Oh God, is Riggs alive? Riggs is alive?
Oh, yeah, Riggs is alive.
yeah.
Yeah, you're
We set her
welcome.
up with a really nice nap. She's in my comfiest hammock. It's also my only hammock. She's fine. Everything's cool. Ow. Oh. None of that felt good. I'm sorry.
You see Elyse sort of like rubs her temple, scratches her head and looks around, kind of the mannerisms of a person who's stuck between a choice they don't like and just a different bad choice, and says, "Fine. If you're coming first thing tomorrow, that's when I'm going."
Out of curiosity, where are you going?
I don't know, wherever he is. We'll figure it out.
Finbar, I can see why you like this lady.
Side-eye Finbar, like, I don't know, man. This maybe feels like you're talking off a
Okay,
ledge
you
job,
figure it
not
out.
mine.
You're all, I don't know, you're all powerful, adventurers. Don't you have some divination or, I don't know, Riggs must know something, right?
I punch stuff.
We can't have no leads on this guy.
He's not like us because we took Finbar.
He's
Right
blue.
now, right now, we're all a little beat up.
I don't say
Oh,
that,
yeah,
by
just
the
a
way.
smidge.
That's
Just a
Noir.
skosh.
That's me.
Noir,
So-
now it's a Noir and Sophia brain cell.
Anyway, sorry.
Focus, guys.
That's him.
As for leads, we don't really got nothing in terms of location, but we know what he's about, if anything. We know about him and what's the lady's
like-
name?
Oh,
The-
Zugutmoy?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
name
Spooky lady.
is something we're gonna follow up on, and it's a big city, but I know we can track him down. Now I know I can't stop you from doing whatever you're gonna do, but whatever you do before you leave, before you head out to wherever he may be, you let us know, and we'll come with. All right, promise me you won't go anywhere by yourself.
She does make eye contact. She just says, "Yeah, like we said, tomorrow morning."
tomorrow morning it is.
All right, let's go to the ship and see if Riggs is
All right,
okay.
folks.
Could I real quick before, because I figure that here is still going to leave on their trip wherever they're going.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, can
Yeah,
we make sure
sure.
none of the food is like fucked with, or well, maybe not us, but
Just don't eat any
somebody.
mushrooms.
Yeah, but before they go, I mean, I'll ask. Hero, the person that accosted us and suggested Elyse was at your party. I don't know if you recognize a water genasi by the name of Zatoko.
It's possible. I'd have to check. I'm not sure exactly who was invited. There was a lot of people. I mean,
Fair
I don't
enough.
even remember inviting you when you were there.
Oh yeah. Just kick a
Oh, we were
pebble a
there.
little bit.
Perhaps. Well,
What's your
I forgot
passive
his name.
insight?
my 12.
18.
12? Oh, well, okay.
Lay it on me.
Yeah. Yeah. For Kyana, you think you're probably asking the wrong person. Like,
Yeah,
probably Hira didn't
Yeah.
make the guest list or send out the invitations or create the menu.
Yeah. I wonder if the
or
woofy
hire,
debutante
you know.
pays attention to people. Maybe we should check with the doorman.
Yeah, I forgot.
You could
his
ask
name.
Everin.
Everin.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
Everin.
Evandrin,
Oh, I'm
which
good
is
friends
not
with Everin.
bad.
I got this one, guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's
DM, my
yes,
passive insight is 18. Is Dani actually good friends with Everin?
I mean,
Let's recover Riggs
I think
first.
Danny believes she's good friends with everyone.
That's a good point, actually.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Genuinely
Danny is
believe
like-
Everin and I are besties. Like, we really connected. I think that they get along with us really well. It's a good, wholesome bond, you know? It's
All right,
important to
maybe
make
we
friends
check
in
with
this
them on the
biz.
way out, or like ask them to look up the guest list. But let's go to the ship and make sure Riggs is okay, and then sleep.
Agreed.
Let's sleep.
Danny is that person who is like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to go like, just hide behind stuff at the water park and scare the little kids who were coming out, but they liked it. It was all good fun, you know. And
Yeah.
then people
Yeah.
are like,
Do
That's
that's
you
bullying.
know
bullying.
someone
Anecdote.
who did
Bullying?
that? Because
It
I
was something I
have
heard on a-
no. What?
I just
I've never in my life heard anyone volunteer that as a whimsical anecdote.
go listen to podcast The Ride. You'll get it. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
yeah. So you guys file out. Elyse stays behind. Just kind of waits for you guys. She sleeps here. And did you want to call on Everin, or did you
Yes.
just want to head to check on Riggs first?
I wanna catch him on the door. On the
Well,
way out.
yeah.
On the way out, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Everin is waiting outside the door when you guys leave, basically to escort you. So
Oh, that's nice.
to the exit.
Oh,
It's kind of a job.
Yeah, kind of think of him as kind of butlery, you know.
oh, fantastic.
It's not a rude thing. He just doesn't want to leave you like wandering around. Anyway, yes, he opens the door for you and gives you a nod as you guys walk out.
Everin, do you recognize the name Azatoko and the description of a water genasi?
Oh, buddy.
Really? Everin? Come on, man. The
He
one
goes-
thing we
he
asked.
For the
goes-
viewers at home, Austin just presented
held
a
up a
nat
natural
1 to the
one.
camera.
Yes.
Everin, we were all
goes-
counting on you. We were all rooting for you, man.
The power of friendship gives him advantage on this roll.
power
my
of
deepest
butlery.
apologies. I don't recall. Is this in relation to?
Bad
This
guy.
was
we
the
had-
per-
He's a
this
bad
was
guy.
the
It's
person
fine.
that had suggested.
Oh, an
Elyse.
attendant at the gathering.
Yes.
Yes.
I do have a list. I don't. With the Grand Connoisseur's permission, I will put that together to deliver to you once it is secure.
Well,
If you could-
we'll be back here in the morning. So
Yes. Working late then. As you wish.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gives a bow.
You know what? Danny wouldn't
I-
insight check that, but Sophia likes to think that working late was said in the most passive-aggressive tone possible.
yes.
Probably.
We keep weird hours on the astral sea. It makes sense we wouldn't be paying attention to that.
No idea.
I mean,
I-
even if we did, it's kind of important. Anyway,
I live
let's
to
go.
serve at the Grand Connoisseur's whims, along with his guests. So consider it done.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right, let's
Please.
go to the ship.
This way.
Yep.
Escort you out. You head back into the streets of Segal. There's a tension in the air. It's not, you don't see like anyone rushing. It's not like an emergency services like crisis going on kind of thing with people rushing back and forth. But there's fewer people. It's kind of just like a general sense of maybe like fewer people on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe people are talking in a little bit more of hushed tones than usual. But, it's not like anyone gives you particular mind or says anything to you. Just a general sense as you walk.
Should we pit stop at the food spot, the guild hall, or do you think that I guess we kind of rushed out to find you, Finbar. I don't know what the state of stuff there is.
Oh, what time of day is it? Do we know? Is it
it's
later in the
evening.
afternoon?
Actually, it's like evening-ish, if I recall.
Okay.
The planes, their day and night cycles aren't all synced up. But just judging by the amount of time it took you to get here, I think it would be, and assuming that you guys took like some time, this wasn't just a hurried conversation once you got back to here, it would be like early evening-ish.
Okay. I think we've gotten into enough trouble for one day. We'll handle everything in the morning.
Yes, please. Okay, let's go back to the boat.
Let's get going.
Yes, thank you.
You head back. When you arrive, Riggs is dead asleep.
Don't say dead.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Riggs is dead. ... Asleep.
Come on, bro.
We're already on edge.
Yeah, we're only 3 minutes into this episode. You can
That's
buckle
okay.
up, guys.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Riggs is fast asleep when you arrive.
Good. Everyone get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
Do we want to wake Riggs up when we leave to sort of fill her in with what happened and what we're planning on doing?
Dani's gonna scrawl a little note on her hand with just like some charcoal, like, "Don't forget Riggs is on ship. Drop off in city." So we don't go
I'm
flying
pretty
off
sure
with
your
Riggs.
hands are charcoal stained already.
Yeah,
So
she
funny.
writes it,
It's-
and then she puts her hands in her pocket, and it immediately gets smudged. It becomes a
I was gonna say,
useless
it's
note.
so. I'm gonna write it in charcoal, the least permanent writing utensil that exists.
Also,
Yeah.
one of the most unpleasant textures to have on your hands long
No.
term.
I like the feel of charcoal. This is a tangent for another day.
That's terrifying.
I'm sorry, we're gonna stop to interrogate that for 15 minutes.
I used to do art.
If
The worst
you guys
thing I
all
ever had to
head
do in
down-
art class was having to
charcoal
like smudge
lying around.
charcoal on paper with my bare fingers because the feeling was the worst sensation. No,
think
it's
it's so
terrible. What
fun.
are you doing? What are you doing?
It goes all smudgy. It's fun. Anyway.
I have pants permanently ruined by charcoal.
Yeah.
You all
for some weird
bed down
reason, it
to
won't
sleep.
wash out.
Yes,
all
we're
go
sleeping.
to bed.
Long rest, please.
Are
long
any
rest.
of you
Yes,
doing
long
anything
rest.
before you take a long rest? If not, you
No.
can all go ahead and take a long
Can I just
rest.
do a
I'm
once
on
over?
the
'Cause
floor of my cabin.
We did some overclock into the ship. I just want to make sure nothing's gonna like explode in the night. Can I just do like a last check of everything to like
Yep,
make sure
please.
it's tamped down?
Yeah.
Investigate.
Ooh, really good. What's my investigation? 26.
26. Things are in need of, as always, things are in need of tune-up. It sort of doesn't even bear me mentioning anymore, because you guys do so much fucked up shit to this shit.
We really should stop back in grass for a while soon.
The ship is gonna need your classic repairs, but you guys succeed on everything. First and most worrisome thing to check out is to see if the plane shift still functions, and seems like all the necessary components are still intact. Although, as I said, the tuning fork that you use to get to Sigil is just it's just like a melted block at this point. You're probably gonna need to spend most of this investigation is this time spent checking on the ship is probably just spent like digging the ruined tuning fork out of the thing so you can put the Astral Sea one back in.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Right.
that's easy with your tool expertise. It's easy enough to do.
Just like
The ship will sail another day.
looking at it.
Just has infinite tools in her little artificer magic
Yeah.
item that she can
The
flip through, and then
Swiss
she
Army
just
knife
pulls
magic
out a big rock.
I'm like a chisel, man.
Now it's a
You know
rock.
when you scrape paint off of like a paint tray or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get in there with a chisel
This episode,
and
art.
pull it out.
The podcast.
Yeah.
We've done it. We know what it's like.
Art, we've done it.
New
All right.
podcast idea.
There's
Yeah.
something in the water tonight.
Can we
Yeah.
mark off a long
Oh,
rest, DM?
Please mark
Yeah.
off a long. For the love of God, mark off a long rest.
Oh, thank you. Thank
I mean, you
you.
let the trail go cold on Control. Not going to on Gazadico, but you know, it's fine.
That's fine.
We'll have
No
some
DM,
trail.
I'm sure the audience would love it if I went rushing after him and died immediately because of my only 2 hit points left after what
I'm
you
fully
put me through
prepared
last
for
episode.
this to have
I
gone
asked
on
them.
her
They said
own.
that is what they would like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You talked just before I got on.
Fantastic.
The day comes. The normal Sigil atmosphere returns. Riggs is most definitely alive, but still asleep. Has been asleep for a long time. Feel free to wake her if you are planning to talk to her. But she's so exhausted, she's essentially in kind of like, I'll sleep for a day unless someone interrupts me mode.
I feel bad about it, but she probably has more information about this guy than she could communicate on the way here.
I mean, we already gave Azadico an 8-hour start, so we're gonna have to wake her up.
Okay.
You guys hear coming from up on deck of the ship.
I'll run up, throw the trapdoor open. Who's there?
Yeah. Elyse is there. She's standing on the gangplank. She's got like a big. She's dressed exactly how she normally dresses, except she has a big red like traveling, which
Got a stick
Finbar
with
would
a
know
little
to be her
bag
traveling
tied
cloak.
to the end of it.
She's got a stick with a little bag. She's got a little. Yeah. She's running away from home.
Yeah.
Did
She's
you bring the
got
documents
a-
from Hera's place so we don't need to go there to pick them up from...
Yes, she has a red cloak on with like gold outline, which is kind of like her traveling thing, and she's got the folded up. It's pretty small, all things considered. It's just a guest list, but paper under her arm. You asked for this?
Yeah. Yes?
I'm just gonna stare at her. Tony's like, oh, but yeah.
I'm not a vampire. I don't need to be invited, but I'd like
Dani,
to.
who is it?
It's Elyse. You're gonna want to take a little zigzag path. So if you take 5 steps forward and then move to the left one, and then you're gonna go actually right for a while. It's kind of Finbar will show you, and I'll dart back down the trapdoor.
Yeah. I'm
Take it back
gonna
down,
say, okay, y'all wake Riggs up. I'll go talk to Elyse for a little bit.
Okay. I think I offered Riggs my hammock last time, so...
Yeah,
I
Riggs
guess
is
I'll
asleep
wake
in your
Riggs.
hammock.
Yeah, what
I've
were
been
you
sleeping
doing?
I
on
don't
my
know where
floor.
you slept. You
On
slept
the
on your
floor,
floor.
obviously. It's not that different from the old-timey stuff.
That's true.
Oh,
Virla
goodness.
has a hammock
Oh,
that's never been used.
next time, baby.
Boys, no.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wake Riggs up.
You shake her awake.
Gently.
Her eyes, yes, very gently. You shake her awake. Her eyes fly open. She pulls out a dagger that was hidden on her belt and holds it up really fast, and then comes to. Well, golly, sorry about that.
It's all
Guess
good.
I'm just a little wound up tight.
Can't imagine
My
why.
goodness. What day? How long was I asleep? What day is it?
Wait, what day is it? Virla, what day is it?
Tuesday.
The next day.
No.
The next day. It's been a full 24 hours since we found her, almost.
It's been a day. Elyse is fine. You didn't know Elyse was in trouble. Elyse was in trouble, but she's fine now. And we also stopped the guild master from getting melted. That's what happened, I think. It was a little confusing.
A ritual that
Golly,
would have opened
wow.
another gate to, I believe, Abyss. Zugutmoy's dimension.
Yeah.
Within.
She
the
shudders a
Syrian
little
tongue.
when you mention that.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. But we managed to sort that out, I hope. Elyse really wants to go kill that guy, and we think she'll do it even if we don't go with her, and we don't really want her to die, so we're gonna go with her. Is there anything you know about that Azadico guy that might help us figure out where he went?
Well, that is a whole heap and helping of information there.
Yeah.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. She's on the hammock, sits up, and comes out of the hand. She's got speed. She can walk again. She's got
Right.
speed, but she's
good.
still reduced. She kind of hobbles to her feet. All right, actually, I'm going to sit back down. She sits down on the floor. Well, if all's been taken care, if the current crisis has been averted, I don't see any reason y'all should be gallivanting out after this figure. I mean, who's to say what he can do? Seems like an uncalculated risk, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, but he like mind controlled Elyse, and we're not sure what he told her to do, but she's really mad. And she's kind of like she's kind of Finbar's situation, so none of us really feel comfortable telling her no.
She's Finbar's
I'll tell you right now.
situation.
I'll tell you right now, Finbar can't really tell her no either. So
Whole thing.
Oh yeah, I heard it. No one's been able to tell her no ever.
Flips over the conspiracy
Also-
board to like show the Finbar's relationship chart side of it.
Yeah.
Also, the way I heard it, she was in Finbar's situation for a long time.
Is that right? We don't really know much about it, but that's okay. It's not really our business. Anyway.
Me neither. I don't really pry on that kind of stuff.
Okay, cool. I love not prying. Anyway, we kind of think she's gonna try finding him and killing him anyway. And
I think it is also because that he is such a risk. We let him go. We may be wise to what he's doing, but that doesn't necessarily stop him from doing it. And given his core belief system, I think there's nothing really stopping him from doing it again.
Yeah, so stopping him before he can get momentum on some other evil scheme to melt the Guildmaster would be good.
Yes.
You mean to give him no room to work within, to run him onto his back feet, so to speak?
Yeah, we did give him an 8-hour head start, but hopefully that won't count for much.
Well, that is alright.
He melted us up pretty bad. We kind of had to.
Yes.
Well, then I suppose we got a problem to work through. We should bring in Finn and Elyse if you're really serious about finding this fella, then we're gonna need all minds put together on this.
All right.
And with that, I think we'll cut up to the top deck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Elyse just arrived. Finbar, you emerge. Is there anything you want to say to her?
good morning. Hope you slept well.
Sleep better tonight after we kill him.
You really hell bent on doing this, aren't you?
Wouldn't you be? If someone else got in your mind, tried to... He was gonna have me poison them all, Finn. Every one of here is family. Not only would that have been some... I don't even... Here's family's a big deal over in air. Not only would that have been that would have been... I don't know. Maybe the end of me? I don't know. The guild? Something. I can't let that go. No, I didn't sleep well. Thank you for asking.
Well, that didn't happen. I think that's the important part. You know, that could have happened, and all I got in my big old head is a whole bunch of recipes. That's all I got. And you seem to put the world on your shoulders every time something bad happens.
That's rich coming from you.
Well, I guess I might have picked up that habit from you, but
No, you were stubborn like that way before you met me, I promise.
I think you're
If anything, it's the other way
wrong.
around.
I don't. Who's to say?
She smiles in spite of herself.
Oh.
But I know damn well I can't stop you from going after the Zydeco guy. And it's been a long time since you went adventuring. So we're going to back you up. Whatever you need, me and the crew are here to help.
I thought you were quitting. Why do you care what happens to the guild?
It's a thing I gotta think about. Because adventuring ain't easy. You know, it takes a toll on you. And I don't like how all my gallivanting out and around the stars came back home. And it started to affect you and people around you. And I don't know if it's the right choice, but I'm hoping that if I'm not a part of the guild, you know, then whatever I find out there ain't gonna come back to hurt you. So I don't know if it's the right choice, but at the end of the day, I can't have my mistakes fall on other people's shoulders.
You know, Finn, you're not the hunter of Moonkill anymore. It's not like everyone you know is relying on you to protect them. God, what a stupid responsibility to put on any one person. That poor, oh God, what's her name? She was nice. Did you call her Love?
Yeah.
The poor girl with all that on her shoulders. And you, no one should have that on their shoulders. The responsibility that it's all on them to keep people safe. I don't want you to do this because you feel like you have to do this, like it's some responsibility. You have whatever responsibilities you choose, Finn. Do it because you want to do it. Not because you feel like you have to.
Finn's gonna sit for a little bit. I haven't really thought about what I wanted in a very long time.
Yeah, no shit.
But I think something I should probably start doing. But it's a new day. It's a lot to start the day on. And I'm sure you and everybody else aboard is hungry. So let's head down.
You're gonna cook for me.
Yeah, I'll be happy to.
Alright, I'm gonna let you cook for me because this is your ship.
All right. Let's head down. Let's gather everyone around. We got plans to make. We got Exotico to find. Sheesh, sun's barely come up. Let's go.
All right. You guys all meet. I assume you're going to meet around the big comforting kitchen table that you guys have, the big dining room table that you have in the bow of the ship. Just like everyone sits around with, Finbar, what's for breakfast?
What is for breakfast? Okay.
Wait, also, was Dani just there for that whole conversation?
No, Dani went back below decks.
Dani was
Okay.
just under the trap door.
I mean, well, listen, Dani, did you want to listen to the whole thing?
No, Dani has no interest. Dani was off somewhere doodling herself and Davion holding hands.
Damn it.
No, I'm doing the same thing I do every morning. I'm checking the ship. I might not. Dani's off doing Dani's usual routine,
okay.
fretting about the fact that we really gotta stop and fix the ship at some point. It's getting beat up. But we'll gather. It's breakfast.
Okay. Let's do. This is Finbar looking over at the cupboards, just seeing what he's got. He hasn't really gotten a chance to refill since we kind of made a pit stop at Sigil.
Cornstarch in
Let's
an
do-
old bottle of aloe vera.
Corn flakes.
He takes.
It's like a college,
He takes out
it's like a college student.
3 giant eggs. He's like, nah, I already made omelets. He puts one back. Second one back, leaves one out. Let's do something a little smaller, maybe like a quiche. And he whistles, and the pixies all come out. And stove comes on, sink comes out, whole bunch of vegetables. And he's going to make... These are ostrich quiches from the material plane, with sweet apple tarts, with celestial caramel drizzle. And then he'll get some apple juice out. He'll get some what are they called? The mimosas. There we go, and some mimosas going.
How is the caramel celestial?
What was what's the fruit that I had from the Elysian pears? He throws that into the caramel. It reduces it. And so they have a light. So it's like a weird mix of pear and apple, with the tarts in addition to the quiches. So
Very cool.
yeah. As it finishes, the pixies set the plates, napkins, forks, mimosas are poured, and coffee as well for anyone who needs them.
Just chugging black coffee.
Yeah.
Just buy the pot.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, so basically there's 2 pots set for coffee. One of them is for everybody else. The other one, Finbar sets right in front of Dan.
that's a joke, but that's how I actually drink
Really
coffee in
funny.
real life.
Oh god.
You're
A little bit of
sick.
self-insert.
It's-
As
You know
opposed
the
to the
thing-
correct way to drink coffee, which is to not.
You know the thing where you like you cut the slice of cake, but then you can take the rest of the cake.
Yes,
I imagine
yes.
it's like you pour the mug, but then like you
You
shove
leave
the
the
mug to
pot
somebody
for
else,
me.
and then just down the.
Yeah.
Also,
The
me
pot.
when I eat pizza, I set out 2 slices for everyone else, and I have
Yep.
the rest.
Yep.
I've seen
I've
him
seen
do
it. Yeah, that's real.
Drinking straight from the pot, big Hawkeye energy. Also, Finn, are these your recipes, or did you learn these yourself, or did you learn these from Cardamon? Any of these?
Most of these recipes are Cardamon originals, so yes.
Elyse smiles to herself. Riggs is famished and devours lots of things first before even words come out of her mouth. All right, well, first of all, thank you, Finn. It's I have to say, I am not much of a chef myself, but the real highlight of working for the guild is every meal's a good one.
My pleasure, Riggs.
Wait, you're not
Nice
a
to
chef,
see you up
but
and about.
Work for the Guild of Chefs? I thought you had to be a
Yeah.
cook to get in. I thought it was like a prerequisite.
I mean, no, I did my, I went through the preliminaries of it. I know which end of an egg to crack, so to speak, but
the end of the egg
you
you're supposed to
know,
crack. Wait, Sophia didn't.
The long
Finbar
edge.
says,
But,
yeah,
you know,
it depends on the kind of egg. Now, different creatures lay different kind of eggs. You'd be surprised.
Outside.
The cube ones you got to watch out for.
Hey, it's true. The eggs from Mechanus, yeah, they're a nightmare.
What's in Mechanus that lays eggs?
So many
Square
questions
eggs, perfect squares.
just about these eggs.
But no, I was brought
Campaign
on for
derailed. We need cube eggs.
I was
for
brought on
Mechanus.
for a different set of skills.
Time for the eggs
to be completely
episode.
honest,
No.
Come on, man. Come on.
bad,
Come on.
bad. Episode
We
title?
should stop whatever. We should stop drinking whatever's in the water.
Yeah, weird that in
Drink
among
more
us
of it.
3 different states, we all have the same weird shit in our water.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's buck wild.
Anyway,
Oh man. She shovels food in her mouth, wipes comes off. Gives her a little nonsense about cracking eggs. So, if you're first of all, born Elyse, and if y'all are really hell-bent, so to speak, on finding this guy, well, I'm afraid I exhausted most of my good leads. Obviously, I tracked Crowr down. That was the easiest method, which led us back to Biotopia. I have to assume that's a dead end. Assuming he thinks that he might be hunted, then there's no reason to go back to the one place we're certain he's been to. I don't think that'll be of much help. And all the old Doomguard haunts in Seagull have been, ever since their disbanding, been long since taken over. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say that our best bet is perhaps one of the Doomguard, perhaps an old Doomguard haunt off plane, but I mean, who's to say what those might be or where they go? Doomguard kept secrets pretty close to the chest, and then they all died off. So it's certainly a pickle you got there. I guess the first question is, did he even leave Sigil?
I was gonna say, like, I'm a worksman, and I like to watch my handiwork. It kind of feels like maybe this guy would want to watch the shit he stirred go down, so to speak.
Yeah, but searching for one water genasi among all the Sigils is not gonna be simple.
he also had the ability to take your form, so he may
Oh.
not even be a water genasi.
Yeah.
Well, that does
I am fairly
put a
confident.
crossbow bolt in the head of that plan, don't it?
I am fairly confident he was at the gala, however, because when everyone was fighting the corpse fungus, I think the name was, that water genasi tried to escape, and I tried to follow, but he got
Oh no,
away.
it was definitely him. I saw him turn the mushroom into the corpse fungus. It was really gross.
Exactly. So it might be a favored form that this person chooses, or perhaps this genasi just has the ability to disguise self.
I don't know.
Regardless,
As far as I'm aware, Genasi can't do that super easily, so if he does, we got other shit to worry about.
Well, there's stuff we
Yes.
can do that others of our kind probably can't do. So
That's true, but that sort of implies a knowledge of the arcane that we should be careful of anyway.
He turned a tiny mushroom into a big people-eating mushroom. I think knowledge of the arcane is kind of a given.
That's not arcane. That's just botany.
That is a
What?
good point, though. I mean, finding this fella aside, do y'all know what he's capable of? You scrapped yet, or?
No, he talked a lot, and then he told us that he'd been stalling, and we kind of had to
Yeah, he
leave.
sort of gave us his
Oh,
cold
they
read.
always do.
Yeah.
They always do.
Here's my dealio.
Regardless, the one lead that I do have, or that I have thought of, was to check the guest list of the gala that I believe everyone here. I actually don't know if Riggs had attended, but
Elyse, you got it?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. So she's got a big apple crumb thing that you mentioned, heart in her mouth.
Aw.
Hands it over, like, just puts it in the table and is like, who's going to take this?
Yeah,
Look at
Virla
Virla.
hasn't really been meeting. Virla has been meeting anyone's like line of sight. He hasn't been making eye contact with people
Oh,
just
he's still
because.
cursed.
Right. We
deal
haven't
with
fixed the thing.
But he will take the sheaflet of paper and just sort of scrub through it. Anything good here, Austin?
Go ahead. Well, I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess I was going to say, I'd love to say roll dice, but this is the kind of thing that seems evident enough. You probably don't need to roll a dice. Zadiko is on there
Comprehension.
under his name, which might sound obvious, but given that you guys know he can at least change form somehow, at least once, a little bit, probably shouldn't be, probably wouldn't be a given necessarily. It would have been completely possible that he just turns into someone else and comes into the party, but he seems to have come in under his name.
My
And
thinking, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know if there's anything else on that paper.
let's see, is there?
Because I don't know.
On
my
a
thinking,
guest list,
don't-
I guess there would probably have been announcements, so there
Yeah.
would have been
like place of origin. Like where
there
they
would have
came
been, yeah,
from.
there would have been like a where from.
That's what I was
This is a very good thought to look here. It does say, give me 1 second. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Right from like a block down the road.
Straight up.
Just
Compton.
tiny little shack, undefended.
The ship
Let's go.
next to yours. Woo!
From right behind you. Woo!
What if he was
Whoa.
like just a bunch of mushrooms in a trench coat, basically? You know, like what if it was like the reveal?
Yeah. Oh, he's from this one shop called Fungus and More. Oh, jeez.
Called the fungus among us. Whoops.
Ooh, that's us.
How has it been this long since we've made that joke? How's
Wow.
it taken us long?
I don't know.
From it would say that he is from hailing from the Shadowfell and quasi-elemental plane of Salt.
Oh,
Ugh.
okay.
Does
Salty.
Virla know if there's like a connection between? Because he knows that the elemental planes where they intersect create like quasi planes.
Mhm.
Is there a quasi plane between like an elemental plane and the Shadowfell?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Yes, Virla.
14 plus 7 makes 21.
Yeah, easy enough for you. You're studied up on this. The elemental planes each blend together, and where they do, their mixing forms the para-elemental planes, I believe it is. So, for example, where let's see, what would be next to each other?
Like fire,
Where,
water, makes steam, something like that.
Yeah, well, air and water, because fire and water don't touch; they're on opposite ends.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So where air and water touch is the para-elemental of steam. Yeah, it's the world of steam there. And those are very small. They're much smaller than the true elemental planes. But also, think of it not as a ring, but as a sphere. Now, of course, it's most of the sort of like mass of that, the elemental planes. It's like a big donut around the outside, and that's a big mass of it. But it also stretches, for lack of a better word, up and down. It tapers up and down. In the middle of that donut would be the prime material plane. On the top is the Feywild, and on the bottom is the Shadowfell. The plane of positive energy, the plane of negative energy. And where the elemental planes drip off into those planes, you get the quasi-elemental planes. So, for example, where the plane of air drips off into the Shadowfell, the plane of negative energy, you get the plane of vacuum. And where the plane of water drips off into the negative elemental plane in the Shadowfell, you have the plane of salt. So it goes from water down to the plane of salt, and then the Shadowfell. And there's, it's difficult to draw a line that would be a boundary, but this seems to indicate that it's somewhere there.
And then I guess my next question is, are water Genasi known to come from the plane of salt? Like, it's
well, it is the
feasible,
plane
I
of
figure.
water.
Yeah.
It is part of the plane of water.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, it's not much, but it is something.
Go ahead and roll me... We've kind of already established you don't know the politics very well of Sigil, but go ahead and roll me a history check.
Yeah,
and
sure.
if anyone could justify to me why they would know the politics of Sigil history well enough, then they could also roll a history check. But I imagine it's pretty... Actually, Riggs is definitely going to roll for it. But
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's sort of Riggs' deal, although I don't know that she's necessarily
Riggs-
better at history than you.
Riggs did say, we could look up Doom Guide, factions and places. Maybe there's a way to just cross-reference those that are in the quasi-elemental plane of salt. That's my thinking, but I'll roll anyway. Ooh, 15, 22.
22. You are... Let me see how to contextualize this information. Because how much do you how interested do you think that Virla is in that's not lore, but sort of politics of Sigil, kind of local history of this place?
Purely ideologically.
Purely ideologically.
Like,
so
he,
you're familiar...
he was interested
Sorry,
in the
go on.
Blood War because it was it was this idea of lawful and chaotic, like law and chaos interacting. He's interested in what Azadica said because of his ideology of let's help along entropy and stuff like that. He might not know the nitty-gritty details of actual historical events and stuff, but it's more of what does each faction sort of stand for and how does it interact with other factions. I guess that would sort of be it. Yeah.
You think back to see if there's any clues that you might be able to glean from, and you're thinking back to where the Doom Guard was originally, because they had a stronghold in the city, as all of them did. Mm-hmm. You think back, and you remember that that they were... This is kind of a lower history thing that anyone who's been in and around might have picked up. They used to operate out of the city armory, which is, I believe, in the ladies' district. So that's where the Lady of Pain resides. They operated the armory. They made the weapons. What catches your memory on it is that you don't know any details, but Sigil is the city of doors, right? It's the the hub to the multiverse, and traveling it with a spelljammer is a lot easier, and it's a way to move lots of stuff. But tons of people guard little secret doors. Some of them are known, some of them are unknown. You guys have used one to get to the Feywild before. You remember reading something to do with the city armory, and that there was... you didn't even know what it was in the past, but portal... You remember it was called, what it was besides it was called the Portal of the Last Breath. And at the time you filed it away as maybe secret door or something like that. But thinking about the quasi-elemental planes now, and the idea of thinking about the plane of vacuum that exists, and right on the plane of water, Portal of the Last Breath, which is already a very Doomguard thing to say, sort of sticks in your memory.
What I'm thinking, not necessarily might be what the conclusion that Virla has come to. Last Breath sounds a lot like how the Doomguard might phrase a portal to the plane of vacuum, at the very least. I don't know if there's something similar for the plane of salt, but that's just kind of the line of thought that I was thinking of. I don't know if you were trying to go for the Last Breath one was the plane of salt.
Yeah, without confusing too much, I think that is the clue that you stick on.
Okay.
I'm contextualizing how you made that history jump, right? Because you rolled high enough to know about this. How does Virla get to this piece of information is thinking about the plane of act, because the quasi-elemental planes thinks about Portal of the Last Breath and its connection back, and the fact that it was a long-used Doomguard portal somewhere, and that this kind of like it kind of clicks to you that this might be what you're looking for.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and just sort of relay that information. A portal in the ladies' district that might lead to where we want to go.
I don't know if we want to go anywhere where we can't bring the ship through.
That is true.
Well, that would depend on how big the portal is.
That's true.
Some are small enough you got to crawl through. Some of them to Beta are only big enough for an imp to get through. Others are giant though. Plenty of ships here got to use big portals that exist for getting to the astral sea. They don't have the innate plane shift properties that your ship does. So without finding it, there's no telling how big it is.
Oh boy.
When I get to pick the planes we go to, we're going to a desert. No more of this wet and cold shit.
I don't know, plane of salt doesn't sound too damp to me, even if it is on the plane of water, technically.
I suppose we could go
We could...
to the ladies' district and try and find it for ourselves, as laughable as that may seem.
I have a feeling that's a bad idea from your tone.
Well,
If we need more info, we can head back to the guild. I'm sure
yes.
they might have a report as to whether or not they found Exotico, because he was there.
Oh yeah.
Last
you
time
mean,
I was
your
there.
Guildmaster. He wasn't melted, but we just kind of threw him at a rock guy.
We were a little busy,
Yes.
but we should
Oh,
probably
Wilmot.
check.
Wilmot got
Yeah,
killed.
Wilmot got
okay,
sure.
then. All right, then he'll be all right.
There was a chance that might have been Exotico disguised again, but we took that risk.
Maybe the rock guy knows how to get the plane of salt. Isn't salt like a mineral?
Maybe let's just go check on the Guildmaster anyway, so we all feel better about any
let's
kind
go
of
check
plane
in
of
with the
travel
guild.
we're gonna do.
Before we head to the ladies' district.
I think I've cracked this case wide
but-
open. I think Wilmot knows what's up. If anyone gets the plane of salt, it's him.
I'm sure he does, Dani. And I
solved
start
it.
If we
I start
recontextualize
picking
it as
up
the
the
plane of
plates.
seasoning.
Elyse weighs in. For the record, I don't know. I hate wasting any time. We don't. I mean, look, I hope Conrudentrasi's all right. I have to go check on him. I just don't want us to. Just because something seems impossible, I don't want us to be putting it off. You know.
I think it's more of we're going to make sure we're looking for a needle in a haystack, right? We're trying to cut out large pieces of this haystack as much as we can. So we get more information, it's easier to narrow down where this Exotico guy might be.
Yeah, you're a cook,
So-
right? It's like, what's that thing you guys are always saying, like mise en place or something? You know, you got to get all the pieces lined up before you can go and really jump into the fight. I'm not good at
Yeah,
Yeah,
math.
we gotta
you
make sure we
got
got.
That was a surprise. That's surprisingly correct, Dani.
I have thoughts sometimes.
It
Also,
is?
we got to get a cleric for Virla, because buddy, you doing okay?
It is manageable.
Are you doing okay, Dani? Because I don't know how, if what I did lasted all that long.
What did you do?
You do not see false things, do you?
Unless we are currently not on the Per Aspera and she's not working correctly, I think I'm in the clear.
Sounds correct to me.
So far, so good.
This might be a silly question. Do we know anybody who can like locate people off plane? Like we know some pretty cool people now. Like maybe Maxim has a thing for it, or Hans or somebody. Cressida maybe.
I think locate
Actually-
person
Actually,
Cressida.
Who
Hey.
has that tracker?
isn't locate person like in a 1,000-foot radius or something like that? Like it's not like anyone from any plane
think-
can
But we
find
know
anyone.
someone with
Locate
a spider who can track a
object.
queen to the middle of the astral sea. I'm willing to bet she might be able to track a water genasi to the plane of water.
I
With
guess it
time,
depends on what she
perhaps.
needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, time. All right, let's call Cressida Plan B and the spooky door investigating Plan A.
Alright, well, we gotta move quick, because the more time it takes, the further he gets away.
Okay.
I love a plan A with a question mark.
I'm not confident on anything we're doing here.
If we want to try and locate this plane or a portal to it, from a more general cosmological sense, it's a long shot, but I hold up a bone with some etching on it.
Ooh.
I do have the ability to contact other plane. It is indiscriminate. I cannot contact anyone specifically, but if it succeeds, I can ask up to 5 questions. It could be about where we could find a portal to the plane of salt, or questions about the door of the last breath. But
I believe you get 5.
yeah,
5 yes, no, or maybe so's. But
yeah.
the person,
Dear plane of salt,
you know,
where are you?
it calls someone who knows some shit. So even if you can't choose,
Right. So that is an option, but
Okay, I think the idea of checking in with the guild on the way to the door is a good one. Just to scope out the door. If it's big enough to get the ship through, that's good. If not,
It's the armory in the ladies' district.
yeah.
right.
yeah.
that's where their headquarters was. So it stands to
Okay.
reason that if they had a secret, it would they would guard it probably.
Is ladies' district? Is it only limited to like people who are working in?
No, you can walk through.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just a word. The ladies'
Yeah.
ward, I think it's called, actually.
There's a big
And,
sign over the entrance that says "No boys allowed."
No boys allowed.
girls.
It's the girls' night episode.
Yeah, it's just me and Verla just hanging out at the entrance. And you're like, okay, y'all
Dani,
go
Kyana, and
handle this.
Elyse go after yourself. Go
Yeah,
alone.
yeah.
It's that episode of
Yeah.
X-Men
Uh,
Evolution
baby
where
carriers,
all
so she
the
can
where like Jean and Rogue and Kitty go off and have their own thing going on.
Oh, come on. Why would you bring up probably the worst episode of that
Probably
show?
the worst.
Did you see what they
Okay.
were wearing?
Yeah, fashion.
All right, I'm
You
putting
remember the part at the end of the
it.
episode where they were like, who needs girls' nights? These boys are great. It's like, oh, yeah.
I just
Uh,
remember the
2000s.
fashion red.
Okay.
I was worried about whether or not the ladies' pane was closed off. If we can go there, then let's just go there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we can go.
Maybe we
To
should
investigate.
check in with the guild first, though, just because we did leave that
Yes,
guy.
Yes.
Basically
on the
for
way
you.
to the
Alright.
the Pain District, we'll go to
Pain District. Love that
Yeah.
we're going to a place called the Pain District.
It's
I think it's called Ladies District.
The
That was
ladies'
my-
district.
that was
Everything
my
that's happening
misnomer.
today is great, and I have no problems with it.
Finbar, can
alright.
you do that thing you did to me to Virla, or will that not work?
I could try.
Do you have it prepared?
Yes, I have it prepared.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Okay.
This is so much better.
I do have a scroll, but that's last minute if I need. That's in case of emergencies.
Gotcha.
Break scroll in case of emergencies.
I will
Yes.
also say, in the fight with Kyana, Dani, and I, when we were trying to rescue Kuru and Detrasi, it took a considerable amount of willpower to make sure that I was making the correct choices. I could not trust whether the plan that I had set for myself was the correct one. I believe in the end it was, but there was a dangerous possibility that I might do something that I think is correct, but in reality it is not.
Okay, let's try the fixie thing.
Virla
Well,
is
we
a
gon-
boy, and I don't like that he's being tormented by evil mushrooms, so I think if we can
Yeah.
fix this sooner rather than later, that's Dani's priority, baby. But
Okay.
I can't do anything about it mechanically, so I'm...
All right. So, Finbar will stretch his hands out, put his finger on Virla's forehead, and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Remind me, did I have you make a wisdom check last time? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I think you just
Not
let it
entirely
happen, and then you passed out cupcakes, and everything was
I
fine.
think I did pass out cupcakes if I remember. I'm terribly sorry. I wish I
You can do
I
it
think
now.
you had me roll a
I-
D6
that'd
or
be
D8.
I think I had you roll a d6. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll a d6 as you cast Lesser Restoration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully, that keeps your brain in your head.
As you bestow the blessing, digging into the old magic, your druidic ways. Yeah, Virla, again, it's like you remember everything perfectly, but it's like waking up from a dream where you didn't even realize you were dreaming until you were awake, and you suddenly like click in of like, wow, how this is what the world should be looking like. I knew something was wrong, something wasn't right, but I get it now. It's all snapped into place.
Yeah. This feels right. He can actually look at his friends' faces now.
Yay!
There he is.
Thank you.
Virla gets a hug.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
I am still ashamed that I could not tell right from wrong, but I'm glad that I can do so a bit more clearly now. Let's kill this asshole.
Eyes go red, Terminator mode initiates.
Yeah. Red eyes, just like very robotic. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
You guys make your way to the guild hall. For sake of ease, Nell is there. Informs you that the thing that was the slime thing that was in the basement was taken care of.
Thank goodness.
Lilius, who is one of the professorial types here, one of the professorial types, Finbar, went down and utterly obliterated it. She's a very powerful mage. And currently, Wilmot is in charge with Karun Detrossi is fine and recovering, and Wilmot is charged with overseeing it, since again Wilmot is a construct and can't be charmed or persuaded magically. Although his bedside manner does leave something lacking.
As long as Wilmot's having a good day, he'll do his job all right.
Yeah. We should be asking
Nell's
Wilmot
like,
if he knows anything about the plane of salt.
Or maybe
That might be
Ricciardi.
racist, actually.
So he's not an Earth Genasi. He's a crystal construct, and Finbar could tell you that he was just a human guy.
Yeah.
Who
What?
He was a human guy who, when he
Oh,
died,
that's
they
right.
put
He's,
his soul into a construct to keep
Alphonse.
teaching.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. They got it now.
Okay, now I'm caught up. Now I don't think he knows anything about the plane of salt.
Do we have any idea if they found Exotico, or if they know if he like dipped somewhere, or if they have
Seen
like
him,
if
yeah.
anybody's keeping tabs on his whereabouts? I mean, I know typically Riggs would have been the kind of person to like write up that kind of report and keep information, but was there anybody taking up that spot while she was gone?
Nell. As far as I know, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, that's all right now. As long as you're all right and everybody is all right, then that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I got the afternoon off.
Yeah, you got plans?
No, last night I had it off and I slept.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did.
I went home. It was,
Do we think Karun Detrossi would be a good person to ask about the Door of Last Breath?
Is there a way we could go see the chairman?
I mean, I'm under. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. Maybe if one of you wanted to go.
Finbar should go.
Yeah, feels like the right answer to that question.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no. If you can get me in, that'd be
All
fantastic.
right, yeah.
I only need 5
You
minutes.
just pushed past me and it wasn't my fault. Follow me.
In fairness, we did rescue him, so I think we at least would like to see it through and ensure that he is okay.
Finbar is going to pick up Nell, put her on his shoulders, and he
Like
will
Tiny
briskly walk to the chairman's quarters.
Oh, I've never been up this high before.
Okay, yeah. Be careful.
We're not
be
allowed to
careful
crawl
now.
the walls in here, so.
Don't.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They're walking
You
away.
guys
go-
The other three
you
left
go
in the
up.
lobby. Danny's just sitting there glowering at anyone who bothers to look in their direction. I don't know what the rest are doing.
You go up to the top floor.
Resisting the temptation to
And-
literally climb the walls. She's not
So
here.
at
She
least
can't
what
stop me.
happened with you and Finbar?
You go up to the top floor.
Yes.
You go up to the top floor you've never been to before, and Nell produces a key, and you open up into, I don't know if you ever, I mean, it's possible Finbar will realize this is kind of up to Wally, whether Wally would know this or not, but Krundentrassi lives here, like, has, like, a home in the guild hall, and it's, like, on the top floor, and it's really nice, turns out.
Yeah.
It's very comforting to you. It's very fey. There's a lot of fairy lights floating around, and there's a lot of plants growing with blues and purples.
Is it very
on their leaves?
Large? Could you fit a very large creature in here?
Yeah, I'd say you could fit a pretty large creature in here.
Okay.
There's a huge pool here, and you enter a bedroom that is sparsely decorated, but everything in here is finely handcrafted. I mean, I guess there's no such thing as mass production in Planescape, but these are fine artistry shown off in every stitch on the in the sheets, on every peg of the bed. Wilmot stands in the corner. It's impossible to portray surprise or any other emotion on his just smooth, glassy face, but the little light shines in his chest as he speaks to indicate he's talking. He says, "Hey, Finbar. Perfect
hey there,
day
sunshine.
To come by.
How's it going? You mind if I speak to the boss real quick?
Speak to him. Don't speak to him. What difference would it make?"
Man, this guy needs some therapy.
Holy shit.
Means the world to me. Alright, keep your chin up.
I don't have a chin anymore. You go
I
in.
thought he'd be like Edward, would he still be like chipper in something?
No, he's like
skipped
Eeyore.
straight to season 3 Al,
yeah.
where he's like really depressed about not being able to eat pie and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, forget whatever we were doing this episode. We're gonna help this guy get his body back.
You enter into the bedroom there and see, the beautiful artistry of everything around, and the almost silvery skin, green hair that flows like water, sitting upright in bed, Krundentrassi. I was wondering if you would pay me a visit. I believe it's you I have to thank, yes?
You could thank the rest of my crew, actually.
Yes, idiot.
But
Take the credit. God damn
it's good to see you're upright and doing all right.
Yes, well, when I'm feeling better, more to being upright, I'll have to thank them. But yes, thank you for inquiring. Did you stop by simply to inquire about my well-being? Flattered as I am. I know that you're a busy man, Finbar.
Of course, I would always, of course, that was my primary, that's the main reason why I'm here, but we also got to find who did this to you. Now, I know the chef's talk and it's giant rumors, but you're a lot tougher than you let on. How on earth did they manage to get you down there, unconscious in the state that you were?
Something in the food that Riggs brought to me. I assume it wasn't Riggs.
No way in hell that was Riggs. Riggs would never do that.
Yes, it's rare for her to bring me food, actually. I should have been more suspicious, but...
Yeah, her cooking on a good
delightful.
day, ain't it? So who knows?
Shots fired.
Who knows what they put in there?
We don't employ her for her cooking skills.
No.
She doesn't even know which end of an egg to crack.
No, she does not. One hell of a tracker, though. So you didn't get any information from this not Riggs or from the food, because we need to find this guy and we got to find him quick.
It's very salty.
Thinks back.
Almost too salty.
There we go. Both ends of the spectrum.
Natural
That's
20
20 for the audience.
I knew I rescued you
Satisfying
twice for a
narrative
reason.
conclusion.
What happened? I just turned.
He was rather long-winded. Do you have any leads to go on? Perhaps he said something that revealed more than he intended.
We know he was part of the old Doom Guard. You know, that was his. He's still floating around. There's still echoes of them.
Like
spouting a whole
dust
bunch
in
of
the wind,
philosophy.
They seem to hang on.
Yeah. That's all I remember. We got a lead on. We might go visit out the old headquarters out in the ladies district.
You think you would have gone to ground there?
That's all we got right now.
Considers. He said something about...
I want to take this time to state my error. I thought the brothers' names were Edward Alphonse and Elric Alphonse, and I was so wrong. It's Edward and Alphonse Elric. I'm sorry, I'm not a poser. I've seen the anime.
How did you? They yell each other's names so much.
It's been okay. In fairness, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Ed was just yelling his
rewatch.
own last name in moments of desperation.
Yeah.
Amazing. He says, he said something to me, asked if, when it was all going down, he told me that it would drain me, but not kill me. He was going to take me back with him, a prize. He said something about remembering... Keep my sorrow. I would need it to follow him where he was going. He said, no, that wasn't it. Despondent. He said I would need to be despondent. Yes, he chose his word. Smiled.
That sounds like a shock.
All right, I don't know what that word means, but hopefully everybody else does. And I don't mean to take up more of your time. You know, we got a trail to catch before it goes completely cold. But at some point, I gotta talk to you about my membership in the guild. We'll get back to that. It's
What
nice
a way
seeing
to
you.
leave a conversation.
I have a lot on my mind right now. It's hard to keep it all straight.
Well, men of action often do.
Take
Finbar,
care. Yeah.
careful where you tread. We both know that things are not always as they seem. Kind of holds his hands up. If this being could be himself or Riggs, who knows what's really underneath?
This is actually
Me and my
Chrono
crew are
Crossing,
ready for
right?
it.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck then. And have fun.
All right, I think it's really him.
Yeah, he was always a little bit of a weirdo.
Can I roll an insight check?
Please roll an insight check.
Please roll an insight check.
Okay, it's a 12 plus 7, 19.
Things seem to be checking out.
Okay, yeah. So Finbar's gonna book it. He's going to give Wilmot a hug. Well, he can't really feel the sensation.
You're going to get hair on me.
Says, that's all right though. He dusts his shoulder and then
You're right. I suppose it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Are we sure
Damn
this
it,
guy is
dude.
in our portal to Shadowfell?
Oh,
Oh, I love this guy so much.
Wilmot is the best.
Okay.
One hell of a cook too.
Really?
Yes.
But I guess my guess is he's filled with ennui whenever other people eat his cooking because he can't enjoy it.
Yes.
Like-
yeah.
Yeah, that would be
That's
right.
basically his whole
I can
thing.
no
Yes.
longer experience.
Yeah.
Expert insider.
I imagine on my way back to Nell's desk, I kind of catch up with her.
Oh yeah, she's way slower than you are.
And I pick her up and I bring her back to the desk and I put her right back down. This is,
Yeah, I should do that again. That was fun.
I take a quick look at the crew and at Elyse, like, you stay out of trouble, y'all. We gotta get to the ladies' district. I didn't get much from crew and Atrocity. He said something about being despondent. I don't know what that means. The Exotico needed him not dead or or sad. Despondent was the word. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But
Is that Does that ring a bell with anything that he said in our conversation? I mean,
He talked
aside
a
from
lot.
the obvious. Yeah.
Not specifically, no.
Yeah,
There wasn't. I mean, you talked a lot, but really only talked for like 2, 3, like 5, like under 5 minutes. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a
Who
free
knows
action.
how long he was talking to? It's a free action. Who knows how long he was talking to Ricciardi?
Yeah.
Did he? The Shadowfell is associated with like negative emotions as well. So like,
But not just
Yeah.
negative. That's sort of misleading. The Shadowfell is the death of emotions. It's the place emotions go to be extinguished, to be let out and die in a gasp, as their final gasping breath. The Feywild is high
Every emotion.
high emotion,
Yep.
good, bad, joy and love, but also sadness and rage. The Feywild burns brighter than anywhere else in that regard. The Shadowfell is where everything just crushes down.
like apathy and despondency
Yes.
seems pretty.
And we have to
Exactly.
go there.
Dimensions.
Fantastic.
It's a fun place.
I like sad
yeah.
ladies. I feel like everything has been about like, because we had Mushroom Lady and now we got Pain Lady, and I feel like I don't know, is there Despondent Lady that we're forgetting about? They might.
Is there someone who rules the Shadowfell?
There's someone who's just really despondent.
Well, that would be the Raven Queen. Not all of
Yes.
it, but
Despondent Lady.
See, we got to just start it. We
I
got
was
to start
just saying. Think about this.
There we go.
Seems,
Yeah.
It seems
Yeah.
to line up with the plane of salt, which is connected to the Shadowfell as well.
Mhm.
So it
I was
might be
about
worth.
to say.
Is that an inspiration to you? Because I stole your joke.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold off. I'm sure there'll be some
Okay.
inspiration-worthy moments coming up. You just,
see.
just crank it up to 11.
Perhaps
Yeah,
we should
you guys
continue
make your
on.
way through the streets. Elyse is mostly quiet, and you arrive into the ladies' district. This is the grandest district, although it also butts up against. I need my map. It butts up against the lower ward, which is the. It's kind of what it sounds like. It's like the least opulent district. That's not true. It leads into the hive, which is the least opulent, but the lower ward is certainly on its way. And the place you're heading to, the armory, is easy to find. It's on Armory Road, and it is like on the border of those two districts. So it's opulent, but on the way to where there's like tanneries and stuff. The building itself, as you arrive, is kind of interesting. It's the bottom part of it is just like sand. It's just like a big sandstone cube with kind of some like turrets around it. But on top of it is this like it's a glass pyramid, like Crystal Palace style, but it's kind of like sloped inward. It's not like perfectly geometrical. It's like kind of got like some cool waves to it. Kind of catches the light interesting as you approach. Yeah, that's the front is all boarded up and stuff like that.
Anyone looking?
There's plenty of people around, but no one like paying you any mind.
Is there a back
I'll-
door?
Yeah.
Do I think people would care if we just casually do some breaking and entering?
We'll put on a high-vis jacket.
In the
me
ladies'
have-
district,
Hat.
the notoriously stickler for rules, Lady of Pain.
Yeah, but they specifically do not like this faction. So
Okay.
Can I have Finbar roll a perception check and Virla can roll an
Ooh.
investigation check?
Cool.
easy. 28.
That's a 12 and a natural 20.
Woo!
A 28, and what's your total with a natural 20, by the way? Is it also a 28?
27.
27? Jeez.
Smart.
Jeez, Louise, guys. All right,
They'll keep with us.
the 27 and a 28,
forgot to put her
everyone
down.
begins to approach the front doors here. I should say Elyse, Kyana, and Dani are all going in like, okay,
Ready
let's
to
like see
knock.
what we can find here. Out front, there is a stone fountain, no longer running, not of really any interest. Virla, as you walk past, you see a little glimmer from Docent picking something up. Relevant information detected. User Virla. and you see kind of highlights something on the edge of the fountain there.
It's a key.
As you approach, you see
Yeah.
there's a white residue
Salt.
dripping from that's like
Salt.
dried onto the edge of the fountain there.
It is salt.
Salt.
Ain't
You
it?
run one mechanite finger over it, it's salt.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, Finbar,
That's
you
salt.
as you see he
I know salt. That's
he
salt.
walks up. You catch there's a plaque on it that is completely like smeared over with soot. You're right by the foundry district here. There's
Right.
a lot of literally Ash Row is next door. I'm looking at a map as I describe this. Ash Row is right next door. So there's like a lot of stuff is kind of dirty in this part. You, with your perception, go over, rub a big thumb over it, and printed in a brass plaque on the side of the fountain reads the Despondent Well.
Put my finger in the salt and lick it.
I look at Virla.
Virla has his finger in his mouth.
Noir and I have the same idea.
Good
Stick a
stuff.
finger. It's salty,
And
right?
I'm like, this gotta be it, right? Like, there's the building, but like this fountain, this is something.
Wait, so the fountain is called the Despondent Well?
Mm-hmm.
God, these
Seems
guys
to be.
really commit to the bit, don't they?
Yes.
I mean, when you're a faction based on like an ideology,
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bummer Playhouse. No girls allowed.
Surely when they.
Oh, also,
Surely
I just
when
need to. This is how you spell despondent, right? That's the word.
I guess.
Despondent right here.
It'd be really funny if the plaque was misspelled, but I assume it
I
is.
think it's supposed to have
Cost
two
too
P's
much
in it or
to
something. I don't know.
Nope, that is incorrect. Surely, when we refer to colored pools, they don't mean it so literally. Do we have to just turn the fountain on?
Is the fountain big enough to fit the
was
ship
gonna say,
in
do
if
we-
we
can
like
we go
turn it
into the
vertical?
fountain?
the fountain is not big enough to fit the ship in.
Dang it, guys!
All
Well,
right.
that means that we don't
let's-
have to double
how
back
do
into
we
the ship. We can
how do
just
we
go in
turn
for it.
this thing on?
Is it like, because you're describing it, is it like a well or is it like a fountain? Like, could we step into it or is it like a smaller, like, water fountain?
It's
I'm looking
it's
for
not
like
a
a-
well. It's called the Despondent Well, but it is a fountain, like a fountain you'd see in a square of a park. But it is
okay.
not currently running. It's just like kind of like a tier. It's very simple metal kind of apparatus in the middle that would seem to like flow the water out. Nothing crazy. And
They
it's
just have
I
a
don't
portal
know,
to Shadowfell in public.
Can I,
15
like,
feet
places of
across.
hazard.
take a little
Hide it in
bolt
plain sight.
out of my pocket and just, like, take a bolt in my pocket and, like, chuck it in to see if it makes
Yeah, I was gonna take like
noise,
a penny
or
or
if
a
it,
piece
like,
of copper and just
pushes
like flick
through.
it in. Yeah.
Danny
no
throws
water
a
in it
bolt
right
in. Clink, 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 clink. Just skids across stone.
Make a wish.
Is there like a secret lever or something?
Danny, I feel like you're the person to find any on switch for
Snuffles.
this.
So I
Danny,
imagine
investigate.
the ladies are at the door, and I'm be like, yeah, guys, I think it's this fountain. I think that's what we're looking
Guys,
for.
Olympus would be that way.
Alright,
We can also break in. There might be cool stuff in.
dirty 20. Investigation.
You start looking around. There's no mechanical, like clear indication of a mechanical switch on here. Virla, roll me a history check. Or Arcana. History or Arcana.
I was gonna say,
Sure.
sure. Sense any magic with your special circle friend.
Either way, it's 18.
18. Unclear. Keys can be physical. They could be passwords. They can be... When it comes to sigil, the doors can be opened lots of different ways.
I have a water skin. Can I pour a little into the fountain and see if that does anything?
Yeah. You pour a little water in, splashes across the rocks. I'll say have Kyana and Finbar make insight checks.
Insight. Oh,
Danny-
you spoil me, DM.
I have an idea.
Danny,
I have
like,
an idea,
leans
but I don't
over
know
the
if Virla can
fountain and just
execute
says,
it.
I am very despondent.
No.
Virla,
Seriously,
what's your
Virla
idea?
was just gonna try and like hone into it, like his
Wait,
like,
20. I also rolled a 22.
inner edge.
I got a
lord and just kinda
26.
like-
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
I
never
didn't
mind.
get to finish. I didn't want to cut anyone off.
Oh, yeah.
Virla, what's up? Actually,
I didn't roll.
Kyana first.
26.
As you think about it, you think about the wording. You're like, if Finbar said that, if Finbar quoted Atrocity correctly, he said, I would need to save my hopelessness. I'd have to be despondent.
Does the portal
if
only
this is a
open if you're
faction-
sad?
If this is a faction based on ideology, and they have a secret gate that only they want to get through,
Yeah.
And they put think the insights, I think, running through. Think, in in Lord of the Rings how it's kind of a stupid riddle because anyone could the speak friend and enter is something anyone could figure out.
Right.
Yeah.
It should really be something that if you want to put a clue to the password, it's something that would just remind people. It would only be accessible to people who already kind of were in on the bit. It wouldn't be something anyone could figure out. But if you knew you were Doomguard and you wanted to essentially do the riddle without making it obvious to everyone else. Name the well what it's about. Name the portal what it's about.
Okay.
Doomguard just sounds
So-
like a Call of Duty username from like 2000.
It's a little
XX
pretentious.
Doomguard.
It's pretty.
XX
What is it?
Doomguard
I think
69.
it's pretty second edition, where they're just
Yeah.
like, every name is exactly what it is. We're not gonna be creative about it.
I'm going to step into the well.
Feet, boots onto stone.
And I will sort of meditate and clear my mind, devoid of emotion.
You reach that state. You're devoid of emotion. You feel empty. You feel a tug from down below. What are you gonna... The door wants to open. What are you gonna feel? Low spirits from loss of hope or courage. What makes Finbar despondent? What makes him
Finbar
feel like he has no hope?
is going to think about two things. He's going to think back to the dream he had following the party, where he was in the guild hall and there was no one around, and just the faces of Elyse and Cardamon slowly fading away from him, and feeling that if he can't, be around the people he loves, then he has nothing. And he will meditate on that.
Without these guys, I have nothing. What would happen if I lost these guys? Beneath your feet, a black, smoky hole opens up, and Finbar
Whoa!
falls through.
Is the hole still open?
Nope, closes right after him.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, thanks, Austin. All right. Virla will go and climb in the well.
Oh, I see. The nightmare episode wasn't pathosy enough.
Yeah.
I'm doing a little dance for the viewers at home. Virla, metal on stone as your feet hit the well.
I will go and say, because Vera was thinking of this, and I think, it's literal. We need to give ourselves reason to
I think
enter
that's
the
right.
plane of enter the plane devoid of emotion.
Oh no.
This is what Virla will think of. Virla will try and remember the days that he was the only one on the Per Aspera. It was broken and in triage. He will remember the days where hope was so low that he would wonder if he would fall asleep and never wake up. And he would think about the days when he would wake up and toy with the notion that the sleep is better than what he has now. He hadn't felt that in a while until yesterday, when his new family, to him, was, in his eyes, hated him. He was so scared to bring it up, and he was feeling that again.
Well, I'm glad we...
Almost immediately, the portal opens beneath, and you vanish.
Oh my god.
3 girls left. If either one of you can go, or Elyse can go.
I think I'm gonna have real trouble unless I go last, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll step
Danny, do you
into
want to
the
go, or do you
fountain.
want a moment?
No, Danny
Okay.
just hops in.
This is me, Kyana doesn't know. Kyana's kind of freaking out right now.
I mean, that's nice. Kyana is just so full of love and care that
That's
she
the
can't...
problem. Her whole thing has been holding on to hope. I think the only thing that's going to get her through the portal is if the thought of losing everybody else bums her out in
Yeah.
that split second. That's the only strategy I
pretty
can think
good.
of that'll work.
Yeah.
Dani
thumbs the sending stone to Otto in her pocket and just is filled with a deep, deep dread that we are going to owe him so much when we go back. Tries to do the thing she did when she was like younger working at the heap, where every time Otto would get mad, she just sort of like shut down and turn everything not just processing off, so she goes full processor mode.
You think about the consequences of Otto being so mad. You think about the ship being taken away. Dani disappears. Elyse will straighten herself, pull her cloak around her arms, step in. I'm sorry, unless you wanted to go first.
No, I don't like anything that's happening right now.
Well, you're not alone in that. I'd say take, solace in that, but I think that's against the point. She looks up, thinks, it sucks that eventually the people we were closest to just become strangers.
Ouch.
Falls through.
Ouch.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'm gonna step in the well or in the fountain, and I think I'm gonna fuck this up at least twice. I think first, because I had the insight check. I'm like, okay, you gotta feel it. You gotta really get into the headspace. And the problem is, I've already convinced myself that everything about this headspace is completely wrong. It's the antithesis of how I work. So I think first I'm gonna think back to, when I was in the monastery and when it was just day after day, and you can't even tell time is passing, there's no sun, it's just the same thing. And then I'm like, yeah, but I got out because I wanted to leave. Oh no. And then I got rescued and it was great. And then I never have to go back there. Shoot, I'm all warm and fuzzy. And it's just, and then I try, okay, maybe I'll try like the meditation stuff, but I was always so bad at that because whenever I tried to shut down like one thought, two more would pop up, and I just it would look like I was meditating because I was sitting really still, but inside it's just like so much noise is happening, and none of it's helpful, and it's all just random shit. And I think a single thing comes through, and it's just, if I can't get through and they don't have me, I'm going to lose them. I can just feel it. It's been so close already. It's been getting closer and closer, and I can't let that happen. But maybe I won't be able to stop it, and I think, before I can even finish the thought, yeah.
You fall through. Finbar, the first to arrive. You come to lying fully on your back in water that is about like 4 or 5 inches deep. As you sit up, you can see on your clothes and on like the fur that's exposed and stuff, you can already see where the water had touched you. You can see salt crusting on it. Like you're lying in like a very, very shallow sea that is past the point of saturation of salt.
All right, that's not good. I'm gonna shake it off a little bit. Pixies crawl out. They're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they
One
look
of them
around.
sneezes salt out. Yeah.
Aww.
That one was salt.
Yeah,
Salt seasons
that
salt.
one. Yes.
Spock.
She gets like that anytime I make anything too salty. She sneezes, and that's how I know I put too much. Yeah.
You kind of gather your surroundings. You see this choppy water, like shockingly choppy for how shallow it is, lapping at your boots all around. The sky, by the way, everything here is essentially black and white. Everything has been so desaturated. It's like a Snyder movie in here. Everything is just burned way down. You still have color. You can see.
Fired.
You can see, you can still see like there's color on you. You're not black and white, but everything else that's here natively seems to be black and white, and all of your color palette is just like crushed way down. The only thing that kind of sheds some color is on the distance. You can kind of see there's some lightning that kind of gives a hint of like a little bit of yellow as it strikes. Too far away to really even hear the thunder. But as it draws your attention, you do see in the distance, you see there's basically the only thing that's here, right? This is the where the plane of salt meets the Shadowfell. So this is it. But the nearest you can see, there's almost tower's the wrong word. It's certainly a structure, and it's towering. It's not big enough to be a mountain, but on the horizon, kind of silhouetted by the lightning, you do see this kind of like twisted shape. That's when you don't see anyone else arrive, but that's when you hear Virla sit up in the water behind you. You turn and you look, and Virla has appeared behind you. Likewise, none of you can never actually see anyone appear, but following suit after Virla, Dani, and then Elyse. 3 minutes pass. 4 minutes pass. 5 minutes pass. And then Kyana joins you.
Alright, looks like we all made it.
I hate
every
this
time,
dimension.
every single one of them. Anytime they showed up, I helped them to their feet.
Oh.
How blue am I?
Watched a little bit of
It's pretty crushed down. I mean, how sad are you? After that, pretty sad.
Annabelle's back. She's pretty.
But as long as you're a cool gray and not a warm gray, everything's okay.
Yeah. All
Let
right.
us finish what we started.
Okay.
I'm not sure we'd been able to get the ship through here anyway. I don't know what the ship gets sad about.
I
Maybe all
mean,
the trapdoors.
I also don't know how we gonna get out, but I guess one thing at a time.
What?
Let's go find this Zadako guy. So we have a small building in the distance, right? That's the only man-made structure we can see around.
Is it small?
It's definitely it's probably like 80 feet tall ish.
Okay.
Maybe taller. I might be judging 80 feet kind of poorly.
Yeah,
It's
I think
like
they're
again, the
compensating
shape
for
of it
something.
isn't towery, but it's about the right like size for like a tower.
When in doubt, walk towards the tower, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's almost inviting.
So
Yeah, let's go.
this place is like the dark mirror of the Feywild, right?
Yeah. Finbar is not feeling too good.
I like the Feywild more.
All right. Okay. You see him. He's kind of fidgety and fumbling. He pulls out some poorly packaged apple tarts from breakfast. He hands it out to the crew. He takes a deep sigh. He looks at Elyse for a little bit. All right. Let's get going.
Are those your treats?
Yes. So those are
yeah.
the temporary hit point treats.
How many
310 hit points?
did he?
310.
Woohoo.
Yep.
She says, hold on, you're not going to show me up. She reaches into her bag, pulls out a small pot with a jam. It's actually, you really can't tell the color, but a jam in there, some crackers, smears some on 2 crackers. She also has the chef feet.
Hey!
So she will hand one to you, Finbar, and grant you 3 temporary hit points, and eat one herself, granting herself 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah, screw us.
I think it's
These
very
assholes
sweet.
haven't given me a moment's peace since they showed up.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. We gonna do this?
Okay.
Hacha.
All right. You guys wade through the water.
Telling you guys hot and dry next time. Hot and dry.
This feels dry. How can it be wet and also feel really dry?
It's a really fucky consistency.
Yeah.
The water. It's not right at all. It's very hard to slosh through, actually.
Can any of us walk on the surface like elves?
Wait, someone has the
Viola
ring
does
water
have a ring
walking.
water walking.
Who was the ring of water?
Viola arrived lying down on top of the water and is currently walking on top of the water.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
me.
he's like 2 inches taller than he usually is.
Which is spooky because we've confirmed Viola is canonically tall, right? We
Yes.
decided.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I take like a little...
It's up to you, Noir. I don't know. Don't look at me. It's your
Yeah,
character.
yeah,
You
when
control
I-
how they look.
When I rolled really well for like the Mechanite height thing, and he's the funny haha number. He's 6'9".
Hey!
As God intended.
Oh man, that's almost worthy of an inspiration.
Almost.
Almost. It's almost.
We'll get those goddamn inspirations.
Dani, because I've been collecting weird goops from across the planescape. Reach out a little vial and try and grab some of the salt water as we're walking to go with my water skin full
easy
of
enough to
dead
do.
mole mulch. Just throw that in my
yeah.
bag.
We still have that.
We do. Well, it's a surprise tool. It'll help us later. I don't know when it's going to be useful, but it is. Always take the evidence.
There's a tiny reanimated knoll in the vial. You guys walk, and as you get closer, it begins to become clear the structure you're looking at. Twisted, congealed, but the silhouettes no less distinct. This massive form of twisted together petrified fungus rising up from the shallow sea. Multiple of the I'm completely forgetting the structures of the body now, but like the head spreading out over the top. It's clearly made of many of these bodies, though in the black and white it's hard to tell if they're living or dead, or maybe they're even just carved from stone. It's kind of difficult to tell, but certainly the shape is very clear as you approach.
Well, that's
I
not
don't like
great.
this dimension.
No. Oh god. Okay. Oof. Doors, windows.
Well, as you approach, the first thing you see is that there is a hole in the base there, presumably the way in. Moored outside of it is a shape that was not clear until you got closer and could see it against the silhouette tower. But you do see there is a ship, derelict, masts smashed, hole in the side. But the waves gently lap against it, and you can hear the water slapping against the surface. This bone white ship, maybe a little smaller than the Per Aspera. On the front, instead of a bow, there's just like a 30-foot tall, what looks like a skull screaming in agony.
Metal.
And back where the helm would be, there is a similarly skull-like demonic face that takes up the back half of the ship.
Do I
really
recognize
don't like this
anything about
place.
the make of this ship? Any sort of, mechanical touchstones or cultural touchstones from the maybe ships I've seen come through the heap?
Make a history check.
History.
It's a very good question.
Not great. 10.
10? It's definitely not a common one, man.
There's a uncommon
You've seen
ship.
all kinds, and much like the pyramid, where you were like, I don't know what this is, but I know enough to know that this is like way weird. If this was a dragonfly, if this was a gnomish whelk, I'd recognize that.
I kind of want to.
But if it can get us, if this can get
Can
us
I-
back to Sigil later, maybe we.
Can I roll a perception check to hear anything moving around?
Please roll a perception check.
I need to know if there's signs of life around here. God damn. Just a 20.
Just a 20.
Just 20.
Give me 1 sec.
I have a plus 10 to this.
You do hear the faint sounds of rustling from inside the derelict here.
I imagine we're like at least 200 feet back or something.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
200 feet back might be a little too far to hear rustling from inside, but I'd
Okay.
say you could be like definitely like 40, 50 feet back.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper to the group. So there's definitely something in that ship. I don't know what it is, but if we're gonna start looking around this place, we should probably take care of the things that might be crawling around.
Sounds good.
All right. And I'm gonna. You want to roll? Let's roll stealth. Yes.
You want stealth?
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to bring my finger to my lips as I do a shush, and I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Pass without trace. Very cool. All right. So that's going to be stealth checks from everyone. Let me get everyone's stealth check. I'll go ahead and roll Elyse's.
What do we add
as
to it for
well.
cross without trace? Is a plus 10?
You get a plus
Add
10.
Ooh,
Plus
Elyse rolls a
10.
natural 20
Holy cannoli!
good job.
for a total of
Elyse.
33.
Dang, she's just
I
a
have-
little stealthier than Dani, who rolled a natural 19 and is coming in at a 31.
Well, I rolled an 11, but my stealth is plus 6, so it's plus 16. So 27.
Nice.
Okay.
How'd you do, Finbar?
I rolled a natural 20
Okay.
and a 2 because I'm wearing the armor. So for and a plus 4 to that with a total of 16.
Total of 16. All right.
Virla has no stealth modifier, and he rolled it 2 as well. So 12
Oh,
total.
we're seduced.
Looks like it's gonna be a girls' night after all.
So bad all.
It's a girl's night after all.
Like the three girls like walk so stealthily, and then Finbar and Virla just clank, clank, clank.
Because I know we're not that stealthy, can I sort of have us like I will start moving in a different direction? It's like, okay, well, they're gonna definitely notice me first, and the
I'll
wizard.
allow it. I'd say that this represents your best attempt at stealth, and therefore you are doing what you would naturally do if you were stealthy. But yeah, it's a small enough ship that you could certainly be a little bit away. In fact, I'll go ahead and show you as you call upon Fast Without Trace. Literally call shadows to your side as you call on the myriad shadows. They almost seem to move through the water and cling to you guys. The lapping of the water against your shoes dies down to almost no sound at all, and you walk through. It is the weight of Finbar as the material that you at first thought was it kind of looks like wood, but the sound of it crunching isn't really wood-like. It's kind of hard to place, but it's not quite right. And Virla, the sound of your metal feet stepping onto this, whatever this material is.
Seal them up before
As
we
you
came here.
enter into the derelict, I'll go ahead and show you. You see...
Bone.
Hold on.
I'm sure it's
Down.
bone.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, it's definitely bone.
You see there are metal cages in here. The skull continues down into this. So there's like a doorway to the back where you guys keep the motive force generator, like to that area. There's a huge skull archway, like you walk through the mouth to get back there. There are multiple stalagmites from the floor, stalactites from the top. Yeah, stalagmites coming up through the ground there, and go ahead and place yourselves where you would like to be within the ship. Elyse will just stick by.
John.
Of course, you're beelining for the engine.
Help. I mean, anywhere on the deck, or is there specific limitations where we can start?
I'd say there's not going to be enough time for you to get into the back room, but if you want to be standing,
Why?
you can
Why
walk
would
through
you
the
say
mouth of
that,
that
DM?
skull there. So if you want to go stand
Something
there,
was
you can totally
rustling.
do that.
We're gonna go find it.
I'm gonna stand right next to the wizard. It's me and Virla. I know we're a little.
Yeah.
Danny
I know we're
goes
a little
full
loud.
street teen mode and starts like hustling away towards the thing that interests her.
As you do that, you see over on your left, over by the bow, and then over on the towards the stern, kind of where Danny's standing.
Excuse me.
At each spot, 2 of the stalagmites, 8 eyes open on each of them,
No.
and
Shit.
they unfurl like floating octopus
Oh
that
my
had
God.
been like curled up into stalagmite form. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
It's a villain from 3.5 I actually recognize.
Yeah.
I had minis of these guys.
Aw.
The Dark Mantles.
Evil cloaks.
I think they might have been called something different in 3.5.
I'll go ahead and say this at the top of initiative. Virla
Ooh.
did not re-attune to the Spelljammer helm, so he still has the Scarf of Speed.
Hey-oh.
Nice.
Cool.
Danny did not
Oh, yeah.
bring Plug.
Yeah, there's really
Plug is on
hasn't
the
been a
ship,
reason to.
So don't ask
Yeah.
me to have Plug do anything because he's not here. I thought that it might not be good
Aye.
for a
Plug
mechanical
guarding
object.
ship.
Hardly ever
which is solid
participates
in him.
anyway. Oh, yeah. Elyse rolled a natural 1 on initiative
Ha.
for a total of 3. All right, Elyse coming in
Why
at
do I keep
3.
rolling like
I guess I
ass
should
for
roll for the
initiative?
Dark Mantles as well. Total of 3 for the Dark Mantles.
These bad boys aren't called cloakers anymore? That's fine. That's
Cloakers are a completely different monster, actually.
You sure?
I'm
3.5
100%
might have
certain.
misled me. Why
Cloakers
are
are
you
more
100% certain?
stingray-like.
I don't know if this is a thing in 5, but I know in 3.5 there was a whole thing about how mind flayers could like put their tadpoles in all kinds of weird shit, and you'd get
They can still do that.
yeah, and so you'd get some monsters that are like grounded stalagmites that would get cerebromorphed or whatever, and they just get so many tentacles.
No.
Ugh.
It's a very there was a whole book
fucking
for
right.
Book of Aberrations.
Yes, these guys do count. All right. They unfold. Unfortunately, you knew that. So they're incredibly difficult to detect. It was only by using sound you were able to do it, because when they're like visually, they're indistinguishable from stalagmites. There'd be no way for you to be able to tell.
But DM, it's
without-
impossible for me to be surprised.
That is also true. But you knew there was bad guys in here, so no one's surprised because Finbar heard it. But they also know you're here because right now, Dani, Elyse, and Kyana are hidden from them. If any of you guys take any actions, that will reveal yourself. But currently, the people they're focused on, not that you would necessarily know this, but are Finbar and Virla. And starting at the top of initiative, we are going to kick it off with Finbar.
All right, looks like we got company. I'm gonna keep
Guys
it
really
very
want
simple. And I will Thorn Whip the first one on my left. So out from my regular gauntlets, Vine will shoot out and attempt to hit this first Dark Mantle.
All right, go ahead and roll. I'm actually I forgot I have to put their
I am-
names up.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah,
It's a 19 to hit.
19 is definitely going to hit these guys. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage.
That is 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
It is moved 10 feet closer to me.
Nice.
5, 10. It takes
Sure.
8 piercing.
I will walk up to it. And as I get closer, I might as well put my Gathered Swarm will join in, so that's an extra d6.
Okay.
That is 3 piercing.
Another 3. Got it.
And as a bonus action, I won't do anything. That is all.
All right. Yeah, you see as all eyes turn to you, metaphorically.
God.
But you are the first to act, because you've heard them, and you know you're being incredibly loud here as the whitish. It's not. The map might be a little misleading because it's incredibly hard to reveal this over when you're creating a map yourself, but it's almost the boards that you're standing on are almost latticed, like there's very, very small fine holes in them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
And,
bone. It's bone.
yeah,
it's porous
it
bone.
might be bone.
Doing
It might
slick
be bone.
DM.
And
God.
Can it fly?
as you spin on that, you unleash this thing, like rears up, spreads its tentacles, and you just unleash, wraps around, squishes this thing in, and then you reel it in right towards you. Pixies
Like an umbrella.
battling
Like going swimming.
as they strike, like little bursts of yellow that come from their bodies actually
Sophia.
illuminate a little. It's it's faint,
It's a
but
fishing menu.
almost
Okay.
hurts your eyes in this black and white landscape. Finbar, does that end your turn?
Yes, that is all.
All right, Kyana.
I don't know what's
You are-
happening in the shared brain cell corner, but I'm ditching stealth immediately.
You are
Finbar
going to have
went
advantage
fishing,
on your
it's
first
okay.
attack since you were hidden. So
Oh, delicious. All right, well, first step forward.
delightful
so they're
and delicious.
both within 10 feet of me. And then I'm going to use a bonus action and a key point to summon my arms of the astral self, which should be very unsubtle.
As you do, you see the amber glow lights up this room. It's way more crushed down than you're used to, but this is like the first time you're really seeing like colored light in this place.
Yes. Okay, so they gotta succeed on a DC 16 Dex saving throw, or they take 2d6 force damage.
One fail, one succeed. So the Dark Mantle 3 on the left here did fail. Dark Mantle 4 on the right did succeed.
Okay, Dark Mantle 3 will take... Where's my other
As his
guy?
friends call him.
Oh, yeah. He'll
Yeah.
take a tasty 6 points of force damage.
Okay, 6 points of force damage.
Yes.
As it's buffeted by amber golden energy.
Yes, and I'm going to use my action to attack. I'm going to use my first attack on Lefty Magoo, Dark Mantle number 3. to his
Okay,
friends.
at advantage.
Yes. And that it's only on this first attack, right? The second one,
Correct.
no advantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
the second one will reveal your location as you,
Ah.
so you lose stealth.
Okay. Just a sec. 18?
That will hit.
Okay. I rolled a 9 and a 10. The advantage really served me well. So they take only 6 points of force damage. And I will attack. I'll keep it even. I'll attack Righty McGee. Dark
Okay,
Mantle
on
number
to
4.
Dark Mantle 4.
As he's known on LinkedIn. Regular attack, no advantage. Another 18. I keep rolling straight 10s on these dice.
Hey, there's something to be said about average.
Yep. And d6 plus 5 force
Could
damage.
be a lot worse.
11 force damage. Much better.
We love to see it. All right. Yeah, come in just the old 1-2 on the giant floating squid monsters.
Squidge.
Yeah, they're pretty squidgy. Is there anything else? You buffet them both back, but they just kind of hover. Their tentacles like kind of drifting in the air. So they're not too put off by it. Although certainly the Dark Mantle number 4 did not like that. Do you have anything else on your turn?
Well, I took my action and my bonus action. I'm gonna save my reaction for when one of these bad boys wallops me. So I think we're good.
All right, Dani.
I will use my action to summon a small force ballista directly in front of me. Actually, I'm gonna put it off to the side a little. Can I put it like next to me so that it's not out of melee with this dude, so I don't get disadvantage on the attack. And
who are you who are so wise in the ways of D&D?
I've had some skin in this game for a minute.
Who are you gonna shoot?
Dark Mantle number 4,
Ghostbusters.
because if it gets hit, he gets pushed 5 feet into the other guy.
Okay.
Dominoes.
Well, he can, just so you know, he can't really do when he hits that
it's
space.
more for
They're
the
just gonna, he's
aesthetic
gonna bounce
choice
back.
than anything else.
Totally fair. All right.
Kebabs.
Not amazing, but for Dani, it's still okay. That's an 18 to hit.
Yes, an 18 will definitely hit.
Alright, so that's 2d8 plus 4. 13 points of force damage.
All right. Wow. All right. Dark Mantle 4 is not thrilled. Does that end your turn, Dani?
Yes, if I summon my cannon, it's an action. And Dani's just gonna start backing into the Spelljammer room, humming like to herself towards the motive force generator.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah, it's something. It's definitely not a motive force generator.
I'm gonna
But,
figure this
we'll
out.
figure that out when it's on your turn. The force ballista, instead of pushing this thing back, just puts a hole right through. It's got kind of webbing between each of its tentacles. Just puts a hole through one side and out the other of that webbing.
Disgusting. Thank you.
Please do your best
and,
squid creature screech for us right now, Austin. Like paint a picture.
A good squid creature screech. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, I feel like it's it's like a high pitch, like.
All right, Noir
I
and
liked mine
Wally, I'm
better.
gonna need
That's
all
just-
of your examples for science.
I think 3
okay.
takes of varying degrees of intensity.
Can I get a 5 medium grunts, 5 big grunts?
My cat did not like that sound. Thinking it's
I
okay,
I-
it's just us.
I sent my audition reel in. The thing picked it up, but I guess you guys didn't hear it, so
That's
I
okay.
won't do it again for the sake of things.
Firla, you are up. So after you
Yeah.
imitate a dying squid, what would you like to do?
Virla will move diagonally 10 feet, and then forward another 5 feet, so that he is basically in a straight line with the second Dark Mantle that from the pile that Finbar was accosting.
Pile.
He'll cast Burning Hands.
Okay. Dex save?
Yeah. Yep, Dex save.
Yes.
Okay. You're just hitting Dark Mantle 2 there? Or you're hitting Dark Mantle
Yes.
1, sorry.
Yeah.
Dark Mantle
yeah,
2?
Dark Mantle 2.
Dark Mantle 2 rolls an 11.
Okay, I don't think that saves. It does not, yeah. Alright. So 3d6 fire damage. And a 3 makes 10.
10 fire damage. Very respectable, very respectable. Golf clap.
Thanks. Just one.
Just one golf clap.
One
Is there
clap
anything
as
else Virla
loud
would
as
like to do?
possible. Just like a
Faint,
Yeah.
faint orange illuminates this side of the boat as the fire explodes and then dies off.
don't burn the boat.
Is bone flammable?
We'll find out.
I think it could become structurally unsound, but I don't think it actually burns.
Actually, wait. Bone definitely burns. That's like a whole oracular thing. What am I talking about?
No.
Virla,
Like
is
it
that your turn?
cracks, like in fire, right? But I
Yeah.
don't know if it...
That's true. It's one of the
that
earliest forms of written language. there were like 3 sources, and one of them was like oracle bones in ancient China. Anyway.
What's China?
All right.
You still feeling okay, Dani?
Dani muttering to herself in the back of this
Dani's
ship.
back there just
and we're
singing
like, what?
muttering pirate theme songs to herself, like she started Pirates of the Caribbean. And now
Ever since she looked into Mechanism and saw the code.
Yeah, apparently the Shadowfell intersects perfectly with 2022 Earth.
Yes.
What a coincidence.
Oh, it's topical.
I'm so tired.
It's Elise's turn, right? Elyse.
No one has missed, so I guess Elyse was considering a fairy fire, but you know what? Actually, we'll roll a dice to see what she does. Even she'll do fairy fire. Odd, she'll do thunderclap.
Is Thunderclap
The
gonna do
one
that?
clap is the thunderclap.
It's the one.
It is
The
thunderclap.
one goal.
No, she can move over.
No.
She'll move over here and
She
remove.
went to melee? Elyse, girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that does seem kind of stupid for her. Yeah, I guess she'll fairy fire it. She'll move back. Yeah, it's not really her modus operandi. That's what Austin wants to do. That's not what Elyse wants to do.
I want to take your beloved NPC and shove her right in the face of the bad guys. That's what I'm gonna do.
She'll pull out a pouch of spices, clap between the hands, and she throws them apart. She will cast fairy fire in a dazzling array of oranges and reds and yellows. And that's 3 and a 3 on each of those guys. So they are both
Nice.
fairy fired.
Oh, she's lighting up Broadway tonight.
The dust sticks to them, and all attacks against them have advantage, as well as they can't benefit from being invisible.
Really?
That will end her
Nice.
turn, although that being invisible is not so much a problem. As we move into the Dark Mantle's turn, you see Dark Mantle 4 here,
Yeah, what
and
you gonna do?
Dark Mantle... we'll roll and see which one's going to do it.
Do what?
Dark Mantle 2 and Dark Mantle 4 here are both going to, they spread their tentacles out, and like a jet of ink, they release a jet of darkness that just envelops around them. They will use Darkness Aura,
Oh.
15 foot, creates a magical darkness. So I will go ahead and
Really?
create a
Kyana.
radius for you there. See. That guy creates that one, and this guy's going to create this one.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, well that's gross.
This one flies into melee there.
No.
This one, Dark Mantle, is it going after? They're so dumb. Is it going after Dani? Is it going after? No, they hunt together. It's going to go after Elyse.
Oops.
And then this one is going to fly after Kyana. So that is the action for 2 of them. The other 2 are going to make crush attacks at advantage because of the magical darkness. First crush attack against Finbar. That's only a 15 to hit you, Finbar.
No.
Even in the darkness, you feel it wrap around, but you're strong enough to kind of like throw it off at first. The other one is coming at Kyana.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
Which, Kyana, do you have your astral face up or just your astral arms?
I didn't summon it. I'm going to next turn, but
All right,
to be
so
fair,
it's going
they
to
still
attack
get
with
advantage. Yeah.
They are, yep. Well, it doesn't matter when you roll like shit. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. 13.
Oh, shame for you.
It is. Oh, what a shame. Thought I'd change my name. Finbar, as these things are released, a big cloud of ink, essentially in the air, this magical darkness. You can't see anything. You have no idea what's going on. What would you like to do?
Oh, God. Okay.
They're too stupid to fly out of melee and not get opportunity attacks. They have a 4 intelligence, so they're all just gonna stay right there and try to eat y'all.
I'm gonna imagine these are just little guys, right? So I'm just
Yep.
gonna.
They're not that big.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to hit it.
About big enough to like wrap around your head, say.
Oh, so like small.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
small, like like just big enough that they could like get around your head.
Okay.
I'm going to
hypothetical.
thorn whip the one that may be around me. So the thorn is going to kind of wrap around me and then expand in an attempt to hit this thing. So
Question:
this
you have to be
disadvantage.
able to see that. Well, I know that's disadvantage because it's hidden from you. Do you have to be able to see the target to target with a thorn whip? Sometimes spells you have to be able to see the target.
Create a long vine like It doesn't say make a melee attack against the target. It doesn't
Okay,
say I
cool.
have to,
Sometimes a spell will specify against a creature you can see.
Yeah, no, this
Okay,
is...
so go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
Cool. Disadvantage, that is 11? 8 plus 3?
11 will just hit.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Wow.
Low AC, thank
These
God.
guys are
Okay.
squishy.
Yeah.
They're not
okay,
the boss
two-
fight.
This is the only combat for the episode. Austin, you are
This
giving
is the only
an
combat
easy
of the
one.
episode, actually.
Okay, easy.
He's
Yeah.
secretly... one of these guys is Zadiko. He's
Actually,
secretly one of the Dark
Zadiko,
Mantle.
yeah.
He's
Only
a
got
squid boy
35
the
hit
entire...
points.
Look
You
how
should have
hard
just
to
shot him
hit.
in... You should have just
Yeah.
shot him when you had the chance.
Yeah.
Sorry. What's the damage?
So that is 4 piercing. I'll throw the pixies in on this. 8 piercing total.
Okay. So... You feel
bonus-
something. You get a rubbery
Yeah.
form that gets reeled in via Vine Whip and bumps against you.
Bonus action. There's not really anything I want to do here. So yeah, that's it. That'll be my turn.
All right. Kiana, what'd you like to do?
One more key point. Bonus action, Visage of the Astral Self. I can
The
see
entire-
perfectly now.
The entire world illuminates to you in shades of amber.
Oh, that's so much better than gray. Okay. Well, I'm going to punch the one that's on me first. Attack action. I
Please.
assume there's no advantage on it or anything.
It is straight. It's a straight roll.
Okay. All right.
They have blind sight. They can see in the dark.
That's fair.
It's fairy fired though.
Oh, I do get
so it does have advantage. You're correct.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah,
Thought
which
there was
no
something
one
I
else
just
can see the
remember.
fairy fire except for you.
Oh, wow. I feel so special. Okay.
You should.
This feels like such a waste. 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Shocker. Okay.
In fact, it hits it and then it hits it again.
Okay, 8 points of force damage on the first attack.
Amazing.
And I'm gonna also hit the one that's... I'm not flanking the one that's... Wait, I wouldn't get more advantage anyway, so...
Correct.
Yeah.
You're
So it doesn't
already
matter.
you're already advantageous.
Well, I still don't want that one attacking Elyse, so I'm gonna swing around and hit the other one too, just for funsies. Full Jackie Chan. Oh my god, stop rolling 18s on these guys. 26 again.
26 is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah,
The good karma.
Deal your damage.
6 points of force damage on
6
Squid
points
Boy
of
number
force damage.
4.
He needs to. It's not looking great. He needs to make a con save to keep darkness up. And he fails it.
Haha!
Darkness drops.
Ping!
Ba-ba-dum.
Yes.
We're back to having advantage
Uh,
on these boys.
And just in time for Dani's turn.
Bonus action.
You bring up the amber eyes, look around, 1 and then 2. Not without even turning your body, the arm rotates and punches, and as it does, the last one shudders and lets out a little like ink fart and all the darkness just recedes immediately, like a cloud of smoke being blown away. Dani, you're up.
Bonus action, the Force Ballista is going to fire on Squid Boy number 4. It's just going to like and lock on. Do I have advantage on this?
Okay.
Fire. Fire.
Yeah, because it's very fired.
Dang, no crits, but a 19. So plus 7 is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. So that's
What's your minimum damage, Dani?
2d8 plus 4. So 6 points is the possible minimum on the cannon.
Out.
Hey-oh.
Squids go splattering everywhere.
It just squid gut, aberration squid guts just go flying across Elise's like face and body.
No!
She closes her eyes and just like just a little like
takes
flinch back. Just
Oh.
keeps her
Takes it.
mouth
You might
closed
want to.
very tightly
she
shut.
already ate it.
Picks a little out of her hair.
Doesn't she have like prestidigitation or something?
I should
No, I did not take
fire
that.
on
Although
squid
maybe she
number
should. Actually, she
3,
might have
but
that.
what Dani would want to do is keep investigating the ship.
I think I got this one. And also, I
They-
like
they do
a
seem to
way
be
out of the
handling it.
Shadowfell more than I like you taking this thing.
All
on.
right, I want to investigate the thing I'm standing next to.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Roll me a tinker. Roll a tools check. Roll me a tinker tools check.
Tools check. So my proficiency bonus doubled. plus intelligence, right?
Yes. Correct. Have you played an artificer before?
No, actually, artificer was one of like the 3 classes I've never really played, so I went out of my way to play it. 25.
You guys would have been screwed with that one. 25. Okay, so yeah, immediately going. This bears resemblance, but not exactly, to the engines you've examined within the demon rides.
Blood for the blood
So,
god.
kind of might be powered by souls. There's like a top to like put things down into. So, you know, maybe it's definitely out of working order. As you investigate, though, there is definitely, it's not related to the powering of the, but it's related to the powering of the ship, but it's not the fuel. Like, you're not looking at you know, like a battery. You can tell from the way that it's input, but there are 3 kind of like weird demon skull things that kind of connect to the central furnace, so to speak, via these you know, metal pipes and apparatus. Each of them has a spot in its mouth where clearly an orb is supposed to sit. One of them does have an orb sitting in it.
Ooh.
That is like removable.
Oh, scary orb, you say?
Do you want to touch it?
Yeah, I want to
What
touch
an oddly
it.
specific question, DM.
No, you can't dangle that in front of her.
Dani touches it. As you do, it springs to life, and inside you see a little swirling energy, fire, kind of like you know when you touch what are those orbs where you touch it, the like lightning comes
Plasma
to your fingertips.
Yeah.
Plasma balls. It's like that, but you see a little fire comes, and then the fire turns to like lightning, and then you see there's like mist and steam in there, and then there's churning dirt for a moment, and it's just kind of like, as you hold it, it's like attracted to your fingertips that are holding it, and it's just kind of cycling through this. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but
An elemental.
Okay,
ball.
I was
It's
prepping
wacky.
for like Pippin touching the Palantir, but all things considered, could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a whole lot worse, yes.
Oh, this is so cool.
but Dani always pushes every button, so
If you put buttons in front of me, I'm gonna push them.
I feel that in my core.
Fearla. Dani, does that end your turn?
That's all my stuff. I'm gonna keep standing here.
Virla, shrouded in darkness, a dark mantle against you, what shall you do?
Can Virla feel that there's a dark mantle in front of him?
Yeah, so the difference between being in darkness and being hidden is hidden creatures you don't know the location of, and you have to take a hide action to achieve that, which is easier when you're in darkness. But being in darkness, you can still like hear and kind of tell which 5-foot cube it's hanging out in, and it's get right up against you, so it's very easy to tell actually.
Yeah, so he'll just cast Burning Hands again, just right in front of him.
Okay, Dex save 12.
Haha, another 3d6.
Different
That
dice.
was worse. 6. 6 points.
Okay, he needs to hit a DC 10 concentration, which he does. He holds.
Dang it.
He holds concentration. But yeah, you feel fire. You feel it. You hear a shriek, but you don't see anything go down. And then it is Elyse's turn. She doesn't have a lot that she can do. She's really more on the supporty side.
She can't support Finbar directly to her left.
She is going to look over into the darkness. What's the range on this? 20-foot sphere. So that should hit all of them, I think. And she's gonna use. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit all of them. She's gonna use an old trick that she's used before, that you know of, Finbar. And she's just gonna hope that both of y'all are tougher than a dark mantle, which seems to be the case so far. She'll upcast this to see if she can do it. She will cast Sleep at the 2nd level. So we're gonna see how many hit points she puts to sleep.
Hell
so
yeah.
that is, I think, 5 plus an additional 2 for the level. So 5d8 plus 2 for upcasting it. So we'll go ahead and roll 5d8. 24. The one in front of, well, Finbar, you can't tell because you can't see, but the one in front of you immediately falls asleep.
Aww.
Just floods the. Actually, make sure they can fall unconscious. Yeah, they're fine. They're not fey or anything. This one just thud to the ground.
All right, give me your best
And,
squid that just fell asleep, Austin. 5 levels.
There it is.
Oh, fantastic.
That's perfect.
Matt
Inspiration
Mercer
for
would
the
be
DM.
proud.
No.
I'm
Thank
alright
you,
with
DM.
that.
The very rare DM inspiration.
Oh boy.
And yeah, she'll throw. She'll throw an inspiration to Kyana. She'll open her bag. She'll say to you, Kyana, any favorite scents? Favorite spices? Anything?
Anything that's not in the Underdark.
Anything pick you up? Oh, well, okay. Takes a piece of cinnamon, crushes it between her hands, and blows, and she will grant you an inspiration.
Whoo!
It's
Add that in my notes.
D8. Go ahead, add your inspiration. Hers can be used in a special way. So Elyse got upgraded from Bard Monster Stat Block to Bard PC, and Wally has put together a little something that we're going to work on. Maybe this gets released somewhere someday. But your bardic, she is part of the College of Feasts.
Ooh.
And
hell yeah.
A creature that has her bardic inspiration can roll the dice and add it to increase the amount of hit points recovered from a spell or other healing effect. So as long as you have this, if anything heals you, you can choose to also roll the d8 on top of it to heal that extra amount. You can use that in addition to rolling it on any other d20 roll to add the amount.
Fantastic.
And that will end her turn. The Dark Mantles are up. Dark Mantle 2 is going to attack Virla with advantage.
Okay.
21. Oh, wait. Way higher. 23.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
What kind of damage is it?
It wraps. You can't see what's happening, but it wraps around your head.
Oh, no.
Begins to crush you with its tentacles.
Ooh.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's not absorb elementsable.
No.
They're supposed to have advantage on all. It's okay. They basically rolled with the darkness anyway. You are currently blinded and unable to breathe, but I don't think that matters to you because you're a mechanite who can't breathe. Or doesn't need to breathe. So.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
But
blind. What else is new?
How inconvenient.
Oh, and it has advantage. It attaches. So normally it would just bludgeon you. If it has advantage, it gets to attack, which it gets to stick to your head,
Attack.
which it did. All right. That one's asleep, and then the last one's going to try to bludgeon Kyana neutrally.
Come here, you.
Get over here.
It does roll a natural 20 against
Okay.
Kyana.
Well,
Straight.
that hits.
Which is going to... Well, that's way cocked. Which is going to be 13 points of crushing damage, bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
But you're able to push it off. It doesn't grab onto your head and start suffocating you.
Good. That would be bad.
The other one's asleep, so that's going to end its turn. Finbar.
I'm gonna guess that the thing in front of me just either died or if I know Elyse, which I do, I'm
Your
going to
crazy perception.
step out of the darkness. I'm gonna look at Elyse and be like, did it just fall asleep?
It's an old trick, but it works.
That'll
it ain't
do
broke.
it. And I'll step back into the darkness and,
Where are you going?
and I'll hit it.
Okay, it's gonna be straight. It's at disadvantage
yeah.
because you can't see it, but it's at advantage because it's
Nice.
unconscious. It's gonna be an auto crit because it's unconscious.
Yes, I know.
Goodbye,
That is,
Squid.
I pull out Leyland, and that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, definitely gonna hit.
Okay. It's not a whole lot of damage, but okay. It's max 4 plus 3, 7 plus max on the dice. You said.
Yep.
So 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so just 11. Is there anything else you got on there?
No, I could throw the pixies on there.
Okay, it's not quite dead. So if you wanna throw the pixies on.
4.
Additional 4 to damage. That is that is also doubled, right? Because it's
Oh
dice
yeah.
damage.
So an additional 10.
That will do it. You just mudge this thing under your foot, stab it, and then put your foot on to pull the blade out, and you feel the whole thing pop underneath.
Oh.
You imagine it looks gross.
I
Okay.
can tell it looks gross.
Yeah,
I'm
I can
gonna
tell it looks
move
gross.
over to Virla. I kind of like keep my hands out, and then I'm like, oh, there he is. And I just tap him on the shoulder, and then I go up to his head. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, it's like-
Yeah, you're just watching Finbar fumble as this comedy of errors occurs in the dark. Speaking of, it's your turn.
Should I help them? Oh yeah, my turn. Well, I'm just gonna take out bad boy number 3, the only remaining bad boy on my half of the battlefield. First regular attack, still at advantage because of Elyse's fairy fire, right? That's just a lasting effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
As long as she gets
Perfect.
concentration.
Okay. Ooh. 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, just barely. 10 points of force damage on the first hit.
Okay, this thing's almost dead.
Good. Second attack. Oh, hello, natural 20.
There
How
it is.
absolutely unnecessary you are today.
How do you want to finish it?
I think I want to, like, punch it so hard it flies into the railing and pops.
That's exactly what happens. Just Astral Fist shoves this thing against
All
the
right,
back
Austin,
wall.
we're gonna need the sound of a squid flying into the railing of a ship.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Good job. One golf clap.
Okay, well, I still have all my movement.
You got a lot of movement.
So I'm going to, because I can see that it's on Virla's face, so I'm
Yes, you
going
can.
to scooch left,
Oh, Kyana.
step around Finbar, hello, and I'm going to grab it and try and pull it off of Virla's face. With my bonus action, Flurry of Blows, I'm going to use an attack action to try and grab it.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and make a strength check, which you can use your wisdom for.
Yes, I can, but also my
I
strength
was gonna
is
say,
really
also
good
your
right now.
strength is
That's true, your strength is also really good.
bonkers.
Yeah, but if I can use my wisdom instead, it is +5 instead of +4.
Oh wow.
Do I get advantage with this, or because
Nope, just straight.
we're not flanking because it's on my teammate and next to another teammate? Okay,
Also not an
fine.
attack, it's a strength check.
Adjusts to an 18.
Yeah, that does it. You just rip this thing right off of Virla. If he had hair, it would be all cowlicked up. I imagine just the scarf is like that instead.
Yeah, I want to throw it on the ground and I want to use my second attack in my flurry of blows to punch it.
Yeah, definitely go ahead, punch.
Thank you. Straight roll. 25.
There you go.
D6 +5 force
Yeah,
damage.
get him out of your system now.
Yeah. 6 force damage.
Okay.
Keep rolling a lot of ones on this D6. Swap it
Amazing.
out for this other D6.
It's okay, we're getting all the bad rolls out.
That will end your turn.
And also all my crits. All right, that was an action, bonus action.
He's got to make.
movement.
He's got to make a con
Constitution.
check.
Yeah.
Natural 1. Darkness drops.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hi, Virla.
Hello, Kyana. Thank you, Kyana.
No problem. Okay, let's curb stop
and
this
more
thing.
importantly, Dani has a target. You know what? We'll go ahead and move him down over by Kyana.
Yeah, me and
Dani, you
you.
got a target
I do.
as it comes to your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. Let me just make sure I can move the cannon and have it fire on the same bonus action. I think that's how it works, but I just want to double check. Yeah, I
Well,
can.
you can move it and shoot.
Yeah,
You can move it and shoot. If that's your question,
Yeah,
you
you
can move it and
should
shoot.
be able to
I
move
was
and
wanted to
shoot.
check because I want to make sure I don't hit anyone
can
else.
shoot.
Yeah.
Finish
Jump
this
and shoot,
thing,
man.
please. Put it and us out of its
I'm
misery.
trying to see if I can get to a. Because I can only move 15 feet, so can it get to a spot where it can move and hit the thing without hitting Kyana in the process?
Oh, I
Well,
appreciate that.
it just has a plus. I would just say it has half coverage. This is a +2 to its
Alright.
AC, which
That's the
brings its
real
AC to
character.
13.
10, 15. Cannon's gonna just move up, and then I'll roll to hit it on my bonus action.
Please.
That is not amazing. A 15 to hit.
That will do it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
2d8 plus 4. That is 12 points of force damage.
It has 1 hit point left.
Oh, come on, man.
But I've got this orb to investigate. I'm gonna use my action
Dude, there's-
to expend a spell slot and cast Identify on the orb.
I believe is identify. Oh, it's only ritually cast. Okay. Yes. What you're holding is a. I have it here somewhere.
It's a really gnarly data sphere.
It's a really gnarly data sphere.
It's just got a really
called
crazy
an-
screensaver.
It's
in
called
there.
an anarch
Yeah.
sphere.
Anarch? Like,
It was
anarch
made
Sphere
for me.
contains
Oh, wow.
a small piece of condensed elemental chaos that can be used as a
And
power
Dani
source
has
for
it in
many
her hands.
And Dani has it in her.
It can be
A
used
match
as what?
made in heaven.
Virla, this thing has 1 hit point left as we come to
Okay.
your turn.
I was going
recently
to shock
freed,
and
what
grasp
shall
it
you do?
anyway, so...
Do it.
Yeah. Man, it'd be real awkward if I missed.
You can get flanking.
Yeah, let me.
But we're
I'll
all
move.
You mosey on over.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 5 here, so I'm flanking Kyana.
Steps over it.
That was a 13, which I think already hits, and a natural 1. So
13.
I'll take the 13.
Take the 13.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right, 13. You were so close to not hitting at advantage, and this thing has an AC of 11.
You go to step over it and just trip over a sprawled tentacle.
Virla,
Well,
please finish it.
Shocking grasp. I mean, yeah, I'll just kind of like fry this thing basically. Just kind of like
Cool, calamari.
clutch it and
Cartoon
Toss
style,
it
we
to the
see a
ground.
full skeleton in there, even though it's clearly boneless.
yeah.
The cephalopod. Amazing. Yeah, this thing just fries and little electricity arcs sparking off of it hits the salty water, and just smoke starts to curl up from it. And as the battle dies down, I think that's where we will go ahead and take our break as Dani gazes into the orb and ponders it.
We don't even know. Oh, goodness.
All right. See you back here in a few minutes.
Yes.
Rolling with difficulty.
Today's adventure is brought to you by Adventurer's Overture, Book 1 of Song of the Broken by Lynette Bacon Wynne. A female-led fantasy adventure packed full of mystery, magic, and action, Adventurer's Overture follows the tale of Amber and Arabella in the fantastical Pondrel. Pondrel is a majestic city where eager adventurers gather at the Adventurers Hall to start quests and journeys of all kinds. Amber, age 15, arrives at the hall excited to begin her own adventure, but everything will not be so simple. From vicious cats to prejudiced peers, and something far more sinister lurking beneath the water, Amber will face challenges galore as she and Arabella, a priestess in training, join together to save the people of Pondrel. Haunting, horror, howling. Cursing, crawling, creeping, the restless dead have awoken. The saga begins in Adventurer's Overture. Adventurer's Overture releases October 28th and is available for pre-order on Amazon in both ebook and paperback form. Check out the links in the show notes to grab a copy for yourself. And thank you again to Lynette and Adventurer's Overture for sponsoring today's adventure.
Rolling with difficulty.
And welcome back. When last we left our heroes, you stand over the dead bodies of the Dark Mantles, some strange prize in hand of Dani. What would you like to do?
So it looks like there should be 3 more of these to get the ship moving, right?
Two
more,
more. There's
right?
2 more slots.
Two more, right? Because there's 3 slots total. You start looking around to see if there's any other orbs.
It's nothing around here.
Is there like a way to go below deck? Did I see anywhere on the boat?
You are below deck.
We are?
Is there an above?
Yeah, you're down on the bottom. So if you can't tell from looking at it, this is the sliced off view. You're looking down into the ship. I've sliced off the top deck. You walked into the broken open hull that you can kind of see the where the water's getting in there.
Gotcha.
I will pocket the orb for now and go to rejoin my friends. And as I am going anywhere in the ship, keep an eye out for other potential orb locations.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna walk up to Elyse. The pixies are gonna come out and start getting some of the squid juice off of her. Like, you sure you want to do this? Like, what am I saying? I know you're sure, but like, just be careful.
Of course, I'm not sure. I don't know. I just feel like I gotta. You know what that's like.
Yeah, I know. All right, up we go.
Onwards and upwards. All right.
I'm just contemplating whether it would be really dumb to climb the outside of the tower first. That would probably be stupid. Let's not do that.
Is it, this ship feels... This is a spell jammer of some kind, right? And not just like a regular boat.
Seems that way. Mm-hmm.
Could I roll something for more thorough investigation to see if there's any indication of where the other orbs might be, just so that maybe we can fly to
You
the
can roll an
spot?
investigation check on the ship if you'd like, sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do you tell anyone what you found?
I'll start investigating first, and then if people... Dani's not gonna be
Alright,
subtle about
alright.
it, so...
It's also like, I don't know, this big, like it's bowling ball sized. So, I don't know where she's gonna put it to hide it.
That's a 19.
19, totally. Yeah, you look around. There's nothing left to show that there is. You see no sign of the other orbs wherever they might be. The ship is old, man. This ship hasn't been working in a long time. And yeah, as you look around, you can see that it's made of bone, but it's starting to break apart in a lot of spots. This ship has definitely seen better days, and there are definitely pieces missing. Beyond what you've just seen, there are pieces. Beyond the orbs that are missing, there's other pieces missing.
We're missing some orbs. I think I could probably get this working if we could find some other orbs, but it needs a power source, and that's kind of crucial. I'm just gonna take this with me.
Is the really big hole in the hull gonna be a problem if we try and get this thing seaworthy?
I don't care so much about the sea so much as flying up, but I don't know how feasible that is. I gotta really invest in a bag of holding sometime.
This might be a problem, but I mean, the bad guy has to be able to get out of here somehow. So maybe they have a portal or
the other orbs.
They might also have orbs. So what's the deal with the orb?
I think it's like a power source for the ship, because it doesn't quite work like the motive force generator on ours. As you guys know, every spelljammer has its own sort of power source. This one's got kind of more similar actually to the Devil's Rides. Those like motorcycles in hell, right? But I don't think it's soul coins. They seem to be using these, and I'll hold up the bowling ball full of elemental fury. These things to like power the ship. And there's slots for 3 of them, but I only found the 1, so I imagine that the other 2 are MIA somewhere.
Well, I'll poke the orb. I'm curious.
Yeah, it does the same thing when you touch it. Like elemental energy
We're all living out our
coalesces by your
best,
finger.
Was it Hot Topic or Spencer's that always had the wall of lights in the back?
Spencer's.
Yeah.
If it requires 3 orbs to function for its full energy, can it still do something with just the 1?
It had the 1 in it, and it didn't seem to be doing anything. I can give it a shot and see what I can jury rig, but I can't make any guarantees. I'm not quite familiar with this model, although I am a really good mechanic.
Is the big hole in the side going to be a problem, or is the ship mostly, like, decorative?
I mean, if we go up, it's probably fine, right? What's the water going to do? Follow us?
Well, it seems like we gotta find at least 2 of them, and we still looking for Exotico. So
We should probably just go inside the
if we're done,
Yeah, I feel like we're adding problems to our pile instead of eliminating one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is not our priority.
Finish the ticket
Okay.
that's already there.
Right. So, question: do we want me to try and sneak up the outside of the tower and like peek in a window?
That is not a bad idea.
I still have passive
not?
trace up, so
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't been hit. I'm still concentrating.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
The cannon is also with me, but I can't know if I can carry the orb and the cannon because they're big.
You got 2 hands.
Yeah, but I like being able to use them for
Can't the
stuff.
cannon walk?
The
I
cannon
can
can walk, but I
carry-
don't want it to get wet. So can I have it like crawl up onto like Virla's shoulder or something because it's small, and just like latch on with its chicken feet?
Yes.
Crucial
Okay.
question: is Vera
Virla,
also
hold this.
allergic to the chicken cannon?
I can easily carry the orb
No.
for you, Danny.
I'll say no.
I can put it in my stuff.
I'll hold it for now, and if it becomes a problem later, Unless you have a bag we can put it in which case no one has to carry it, but I got it. I haven't picked up I've been meaning to, it's on my shopping list. I haven't really gotten around to it. But this is an energy source regardless of whether we get the ship moving, and I am interested in it. Tap, tap.
Okay. While Danny makes
Kyana
alarming
rolls stealth.
statements. Yeah, let's do it. And pass without trace adds +10 to me.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm rolling +16. Don't get any advantage or anything, just straight roll.
Correct. Only a plus 16.
Okay, well, I rolled an 18, so I will take my 34 stealth, even though I'm actively glowing.
There we go.
You walk up the side of the wall, in and around. Yeah, it's clear that these are funguses that have grown, mushrooms that have grown one on top of the other over time. The ones down at the base are the largest, the firmest in their petrified state. Going higher up, that changes, they become smaller and less dense. And occasionally you find one that seems to still kind of be growing, although with no color here, it's kind of hard to tell which ones might just be like, which ones are like really dead and which ones are like might still be alive without really investigating each one as you go.
Gross.
But you climb up the spiraling outside, you find a small gap. It's not a window. Would be to call it a window would be to suggest that it has purpose in its existence and its placement. More accurately, you find a small hole, a gap, really, between some mushrooms that are growing. And peering in, you're now a little ways up. The bottom, as I said, is much more dense, so there didn't seem to be anything there. Peering in now, you see inside there is on what could be, quote, a second floor, perhaps. You see that there's a huge pit, basically, it's like a huge room filled with stuff. Most of this stuff appears to be skeletal remains and just long desiccated bodies with various mushrooms growing out of them. But there appear to be other things in here as well. You see there's armor and swords, and there are even coins, although the exact material you can't tell in this black and white if it's a copper or gold, that litter all around in this sort of just hoard.
Okay, that's promising. No sign of Azotiko so far?
No sign of well, roll a perception check.
Oh, sure, yeah. 13.
13. You see no sign of Izatiko. You see, as you turn to go and are you going to continue looking through, or are you just going to head back down, or what's your plan after this?
Well, is this as high as it goes? Is there more tower?
Yeah, if you're judging by the size, looking up, you're oh yeah, that's probably where the roof is.
Oh.
Basically, it's it's probably a giant first floor quotes, and then the smaller second floor quotes.
Right. So what I'm going to do, well, I could mind link. Actually, I think I have to mind link if I'm about 80 feet up. It has a slightly better range than my Visage of the Astral Self's Word of the Spirit. I'm just going to address Dani through the mind link and say, there's a big room full of corpses, but also stuff that maybe they were carrying. It's loot and coins and weapons and stuff, but I can't see Azotiko anywhere.
Any machines or anything?
Any machines?
Nothing that seems to catch your eye on a 13.
Don't think so. Yeah, and just no sign of Azotiko, and I don't know what's in the lower levels because there wasn't any openings, right? So.
Correct. There's the opening to get in, the main entrance. There were no other ones. It's two grown together further down. Okay.
That's a little problem. Can I, looking in the room, does it look like there's, stairs up or something? A way
There's certainly a hole, like a door-ish on the other side of the room. Again, that sort of indicates an architecture and intelligence to this that probably doesn't exist. But yeah, there's essentially, for lack of a better word, a door on the other side of the room.
Okay, well, I can't see him. I can keep looking, or I can come back. What are we feeling, guys? Specifically, Dani.
I probably shouldn't get too far away, because,
Okay.
You're squishy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll come down.
Cool. You pull your head in as you're kind of changing your perspective as you're leaning out. You do catch, sitting on top of a pile of bones, kind of to the right-ish. It's about maybe about your a little smaller than your height. So maybe 4.5, 5 feet-ish long. A dragon skull.
A dragon skull?
Yep.
There's a dragon skull in here.
There was a user in the Discord who posted under a spoiler warning what they thought his Water Genasi was, and I'm starting to think that maybe they were right, and I shouldn't have read that spoiler warning.
Okay, well, there's a dragon skull in here, but anything in here is probably dead, right? I'm coming down.
You make your way back down.
Super stealthy.
Elyse is... Okay, so is this... So, he's got to be... If he's here, he's got to be here, right? It's a big mushroom, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be it.
Maybe this is
so
just
then
his
he's got to
summer
be downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Downstairs? Quotes.
Our only option at this point is to go through the front door, or if we can get everybody up through that top floor, that'd be a little stealthier.
I could
I don't
take
think that.
one person with me.
Was the opening big enough to fit through?
Yeah, you could squeeze through it.
Could Finbar squeeze through it?
Yeah, I'll allow it. It would be
Well,
like a half movement sort of situation, but yeah, you could squeeze through.
We could. I mean, we could. Could also attack him on two fronts. Some of us going through the window. Some of us come up through the bottom.
I hear splitting the party's very good. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, that always goes well and never goes badly. Forget I said anything.
How are you doing, by the way? You got whacked with the tentacle thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, like on a hypothetical numerical scale, I'd be like, 75, 80% of max-ish.
Okay. Here. Pulls out what looks kind of like spearmint, rolls it up. Chew on this.
Oh, okay.
She will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Hey-o.
10 hit points back.
That's exactly what I needed.
There you go.
I don't have any of my bonuses, but I'm geared. Okay.
Right. Well, it's a fight. So, for me, I'll go through the front door.
I will not attempt to stealth. I shall follow with Finbar.
Alright, we're going... Oh, no, we're splitting the party? What's happening?
Well, we can all go in the front door. I could potentially carry someone up the top, or I could just stay up here and... the thing is, the mind link, I don't want to, abuse this power. It says somebody I can see within 80 feet of me, but then the mind link response action makes it so they can just keep
I believe you... I mean, I think what happens is you mind link with someone you can see, and then you just hold it. I might be wrong about that.
Okay. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind if that's how it works.
Alright, double checking real quick.
Mind link with someone on the opposite team so you can have direct line of communication.
Exactly, yeah. We could coordinate.
That's not a bad idea.
Speak to any creature that you can see, provide... interesting, yeah. You can speak telepathically to any creature you can see. But then there's also, when you're using this trait to speak telepathically to a creature, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour.
So
Creature
do we still need to be able to talk to see each other for the whole hour?
See.
It's phrased ambiguously.
It's
I
phrased
think I
very
have the same
ambiguously.
version
I'm
too.
going to allow it for now, and I'll do a research for the future.
Cool beans. In that case, I'm gonna keep the. I guess
Rather
Dani, are
beat
you
my
going
head
through the front
against it right
door,
now.
or you being stealth?
I don't want to leave you alone, but I guess,
I'm
I'll go.
super invisible and not glowy right now. Everything's cool.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't... I mean, I know I'm not one to advertise caution. I kind of don't want to leave Finbar alone with my orb, but maybe we should go together, as a whole group.
Alright. Together it is. Through the front door.
Kyana, maybe
Your
come
eyes
down
out.
here with us. I know it's fun to climb things, but
I so rarely get the opportunity. People yell so much.
we'll go to the plane of climbing or something. I don't know. That's gotta exist,
Yeah.
right?
Ooh, is that real? We should totally do that.
Statistically.
It's not real.
Aw. Why must
Sorry.
you crush my dreams?
It could.
Haven't
it could
you
just be
taken enough from me already?
It's the Shadowfell.
It could be Bitopia, that one giant peak that leads to the two different
Ooh.
planes.
You are so right. We should absolutely go back there.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a fixed bike.
Not if you can walk up vertical walls.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let's go.
You doing this?
Let's go through the front door.
okay. I'll come down. But I'm keeping my 34 stealth check. You can't take that away
You
from
haven't
me.
broken stealth, so I'll allow it. You guys walk in. Are you stealthing, or are you just not? You're just gonna wandering?
I'll walk in. I'm looking
I
at this
would
article.
like
I want him to find
to
me.
be sneaky.
Please be sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Why put these tabs so far away from each other?
Danny
Like,
just
will still try.
pretend like she makes all the motions as though she's being sneaky, but I rolled a 6 total, so she's not actually all that sneaky.
But you had 10.
And she sort of
You
just
had
looks
10.
like she's moving like an asshole.
So you're
Yeah.
doing that Kronk thing where he's like pressed up against the wall but humming
Basically.
his own theme music?
Yeah.
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 You're still doing the Pirates theme?
I mean, Virla will try and stealth,
That was
but
good.
he's not all that confident. He'll do
Again,
anything
pass
to
without
it.
trace is still up, so you do.
Yeah, you're
get
still
to add
adding
that
10.
plus 10.
Yeah, that was better. Natural 12, so 22.
Okay.
He
Kyana,
also has
you rolled crazy or something?
Me? Yeah, I rolled like an 18, and it stacked with my plus 6, and pass without trace is plus 10.
What's her face? Elyse is sitting at just a 20, a dirty 20.
Okay.
And Finbar's not stealth.
Nope.
You, Finbar at the head, I assume, walk up the crude mockery of steps that leads into a cavern. You see on there's a kind of on your left, clearly water is seeping through a hole there and kind of flooding in on the side over here. So there's a whole part that's kind of got this little like pool, and you see to the right these mushrooms kind of leading up to a big second level almost inside. So not the level that Kyana's seeing, but almost think catwalk style of these mushrooms that are like 30 feet high inside of this dense tower that's been constructed. In fact, why don't I just go ahead and show you?
Oh yeah, please do.
You see this big cavernous space, the water on your left, the on your right there, those mushrooms that lead up. On the wall, mycelium threads holding him in place. Asleep, you see Asadiko as you walk in. His passive perception is at a 23, and clocks everyone except for Kyana, who I guess is off to the side somewhere. But you see
my 6
walking,
stealth didn't do shit.
eyes open, and the head turns to you. The mycelium slowly lowers to the floor. How long has it been?
500 years.
I am speaking to you.
No less than a day. I would hazard less than 12 hours even.
You do work fast. Dreadful. I was hoping to rest longer. I see your friend is here. Hello again, he says to Elyse. She just kind of stares stone-faced back at him. Touchy. Well, are you angry that... I don't know what's become. Why don't you tell me? What's become of your little...
I thought this guy was like all-seeing, but it seems like maybe he's not quite as all-seeing as I thought he was.
I can hear you now.
Do you think I care?
You'll be happy to know
I don't
that
think you should.
Your plan failed on both fronts, unfortunately.
I see.
Perhaps
I
it was
should have
meant to
talked
be.
That fool talking is a free action, doesn't he know? It was less than a round the whole time.
Well, there's always more time, isn't there? It's the beauty of entropy. Either you destroy it or it just destroys itself. Although, as I do say, I was hoping to be the one to do it in. Frustrating.
There's always more time
Really.
is the opposite of entropy. What's this guy's deal?
It's all going to end eventually. Now,
That's the opposite
tomorrow,
of there's
the day
always
after.
more time. Okay, it's fine. He can't even see me. Everything's cool.
There's nothing you're stalling for, is there?
This time? No. Speaking is
Okay.
just, I guess, lecturing is a fault of mine, it's been said to me.
Then there's
We can get on with
this.
it, though. I find no rush, but if you're here to, I guess, seek revenge? Is that what it is?
Think of this more of us making sure we leave a clean kitchen, you know. So, if you're done talking, I know I am. And Finbar pulls out Leyland, straps his shield, taps his new star map that he was able to put together.
Nice.
I think it's time to take out the trash.
Your dedication sickening. Your exuberance makes her puke. Disgusting, really. But if it's what you insist upon,
Glass houses, mushroom man.
Pirlo's
Tell
already
me.
ready. Pirlo's already aiming for a lightning bolt. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing.
you crave new experiences, yes? That's the purpose of your guild, to seek out new wonders.
DM, I don't know if you'll allow this with my 34 stealth check. Can I be scooting towards the
Yep.
wall? Thank you.
Absolutely.
I don't really want to be clustered in a group
Yeah,
when we're
I'd
fighting
say
a sorcerer.
You have your movement, so go ahead and move however far from the edge here. You see the edge of the map?
Yeah.
Any spot there, move your full movement. You get 1 round of your 45 speed to move wherever you'd like.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Quick,
30,
make him vamp so
35,
Kyana can sneak
40,
up all the way.
45.
Get him on
Oh,
the
I don't
wagon!
think any of us
Yeah, so this
I don't think
this
any of us
light,
can see Kyana
you see
either
this-
is the thing.
The very correct. The very light colored, that's the wall there. But you can get up on
Yes.
that even
I
with
sure can,
even without
DM.
your boots of spider climb. You can definitely get on that. He's speaking. He's addressing Finbar. He says, "You crave new experiences. Yes, that's the point of your guild. To seek out."
New life.
Of course.
A new civilization.
You understand that correctly.
Very well. As you wish. I will let your last experience be one of awe. And you see, as he reaches his hands up, his arms stretch and stretch and stretch.
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
The black and white demeanor of him instead takes on a orangey shimmer, that crushed down color, but that orangey shimmering quality to it. As his neck extends, the scales covering his body, the spines floating telekinetically along his back as both wings unfurl, you see an enormous topaz dragon.
How dare you put a
sitting
dragon in my
there.
dungeon?
Yo.
How dare
And
you
I
dragons
would
my dungeon?
please like everyone to roll initiative.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Discord user whose name I forget, you were 100% right, and I'm mad about it.
Did they get the kind of gem right?
I don't know if they got the kind of gem right. I read the spoiler warning.
They got
and immediately
everything right.
Yeah, immediately
They got the
regretted
gem.
it.
They got the age. They got everything.
Malicibrius? Malicibrius?
The dread Malicibrius.
Hilarious.
Oh no.
Please, everyone, roll initiative.
The cannon is still.
You know, maybe I should have just hung out in the treasure room. I was
I actually
banking on him
rolled
like
okay
reanimating a
this
dead
time.
We
dragon.
can go up to the treasure room once we murder this man, and we can hang there ourselves.
He actually doesn't have a great initiative.
Is that right? Well, I guess
Yep.
he's got all the time in the world, huh?
That's true.
For the record, Dani, you've been hearing all the comebacks I'm too stealthed to like say out loud.
Dani shed like a single tear, like I'm so proud of her.
This is comedy gold.
something mushroom mash.
Comedy
Like,
gold.
yay.
I don't like how this guy talks a lot.
Amazing. Let's see. At the top, we have Kyana, followed by Dani, Virla, Elyse, Malicibrius, and then at the bottom, Finbar. Kyana, from your hidden position, you see this unfurl. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure I've ever seen an actual alive dragon before.
You
This
punched
is
one.
Interesting. Oh, other than that
did
one.
punch
This one's
one.
bigger than that. You know, that was very brief. We were
It's
busy.
Season 1. You had a whole climatic
Emotions were
thing
running
about
high.
it.
I've never seen this
It was
kind
a
of
big
dragon.
moment for you.
It was a big moment, I know. But I'm thinking this one's a little bigger than that one, maybe?
It's a little bit bigger.
A little bit
It's
bigger.
a lot of bit bigger.
And, yeah, like
It's
twice as big, 4 times
size
by
large, I
square
think.
area.
Size
Or
huge.
For now.
Yeah.
I get those.
I
two
think the
mixed
one I
up.
punched was technically medium.
It was
Yeah.
technically medium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is gonna
Yeah,
be
that one was like single rider. This is kind of more what. More
Alright.
what we're used
Yeah,
to.
basically
with
all
Big
y'all can
Dragon.
get on its back.
Good, because my plan is to jump on it from a height when it moves down. So for now, I'm going to use my movement to continue to sort of scoot round the outside as I gaining height, because he's like way higher up than everybody else. I want to get. Well, I don't want to get super high up, but I kind of want to be able to flank him or jump on his back later. But he can't move yet, so. Well, I'll start by moving sideways. 5. Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20.
like
Is
how
that still
high-
the wall? The map's a little
Yep.
confusing. 25, 30, 35,
Yep.
40,
To the north there, you see that gap. That's where the staircase up to where you were looking before.
45. Okay, then I'm kind of probably spidered up on the wall. Can I,
You
as
exactly
I'm
are.
moving up diagonally, am I like at this point higher up than him, or?
Yeah, totally. He's down on this platform. So this platform of mushrooms here. These are all 30 feet up, and you're much higher on the wall. You're really within speed. However high you want to be is how high up you are.
Okay, well, I don't want to have to minimize too much damage when I drop on him. I feel like for now, I'm gonna take a dodge action just in case he does something really crazy with AoE.
Okay.
And how does holding actions work in 5e again?
Just hold it. You just
You
say,
just-
That was
if
so
you haven't taken an
unhelpful.
action, you just say, I'm going to do this thing, and give a trigger, and when
Then
the
it
trigger
uses
goes
your
off, that
reaction,
action
right?
happens.
And
It
then
does
it
use your
uses-
reaction, sorry.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
The most wildly unhelpful response to that question.
I know, sorry. Okay,
hold it, bro.
What's up is that I'm reading a huge stat block and was distracted.
Gosh, whose fault is that?
Yeah, you guys should just fought more of those squids.
Davion knew what he was talking.
I-
Davion knew what he was doing. He should have been fighting
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah,
Okay.
Davion would have known what was up.
No, he had the right idea. He just fight small mushrooms.
Yeah.
You should just do that.
I don't like leaving. Well, I'm not leaving everybody alone. I'm sitting here waiting to. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to move, and then I'm gonna reevaluate, which might mean that when my next turn rolls around, I do something else and I end up wasting my action or whatever. But first in the initiative does have its drawbacks. So I think I'm done with my turn
Indeed.
for now.
Okay. Cool. As your turn ends, he'll take his first legendary action. He will use
Cool.
Psychic Step and teleport. Oops.
He will teleport
go.
where?
Down in front of them. I do need to see
Oh my god.
down over there.
It's okay. You've got the high ground.
I do.
He will teleport down right there. Let me check something here.
Shouldn't have gotten closer.
Yeah, that looks good to me. All right. Yeah, you see he disappears in a flash of orange light that illuminates the black and white room, and then reappears there. His wings still unfurling. The crystal. His spines are crystals that are not connected to his body, but just kind of rotating from his, the crest of his skull down his back, just psionically held in place with energy. And he now you like closer up, you guys get a full look at him. Yeah, we're looking at 15 foot across, like for about the wings spread even further out as he begins to take up space here. And that will end his legendary action. Dani, what would you like to do?
The cannon for my bonus action is going to move 5, 10, 15, and fire on him.
Okay.
Yeah, that is... I always close the cannon thing and then forget what the bonus to hit is.
I believe it's just your spellcasting.
It's +7, yeah. So,
Proficiency plus int.
Yeah. But that is 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Oh, good.
2d8 plus 4. It is 11 points of force damage, and he gets pushed 5 feet back.
Awesome. 11 points of force damage. Gets pushed 5 feet back. Oh, I did also. We're on initiative count 19.
He might be a little too big for that.
Oh, yeah, it might be a size thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Thank you.
Teacher,
Thank
do we have
you.
homework?
Nope.
If the target is a creature, it is pushed 5 feet
Oh,
away
there
from
you
the
go.
cannon.
Ha!
Yep. No.
There is no
Real
size
David and Goliath
limitation
situation here.
on Dani. The chicken cannon is like having its big climatic end of arc anime showdown with this guy.
The chicken cannon has a new haircut and like
it's
a
wearing
vest.
a little bandana. Or no, like the headband.
scarf that's,
it's
like, ripped
billowing
at the
in the
edge.
wind.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's got an inner monologue about its mother or something, just going crazy. Its dead mentor
It
is
just
like over
sounds
its
like
shoulder.
Solid Snake in its head. All right, and then Danny's gonna move 30 feet. So
Boss.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so that we're not all grouped together. And then for my action, I feel like I had a thought, and then I did my bonus action and it immediately exited my head, which is not ideal. It was too- I
It got
literally-
popped off the stack.
I feel like I had a brilliant idea, and then fireball.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
to
Danny's
whom it may
gonna.
concern.
Because we're not all bunched together right now, and I'm like, I gotta take advantage of this before we get too deep into everyone getting looped into this guy's orbit. So Danny's gonna reach out with her tattoo, and her arm starts glowing, and she's like, this time
Nice.
I get to use the fun stuff. And I'm gonna cast
man.
fireball. I gotta look up the spell
Watch it.
rules for
Okay.
fireball, because I
Oh
don't just have
baby,
that
here it
open.
comes.
I don't already just
Please
have
stop.
Fireball open all the way down. That's why I thought
You don't
about
just
it.
keep it open for
It's
hope.
dexterity save. Here's the thing. So it actually has a DC that's not your DC.
Yeah, because it's third.
Tasha's, it is.
It's gonna be such a rip
Not
if this guy
there,
has
too.
evasion.
I was gonna be rip if this guy has a legendary
Well, is it-
resistance to get off those grounds.
He
But I want to try and.
He probably does.
Okay, it's
It'd
Making
be
him
even
burn
more-
those is important.
spell
It'd
level
be even
3rd
more-
uncommon DC 15.
DC 15.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he makes a DC 15.
DC 15 dex save.
Yes.
What
Uh,
good
23.
can his stats
23.
be?
Okay, he succeeds, but he does
Ugh.
still take half damage.
He will 8d6.
Yep, I'm pulling out all of my d6s. I think
Get
I
'em.
have exactly 8 of them
Let's go.
available at any given moment. Alright, d6s, don't fail me now. Don't knock over that drink. So many dice. Pretty good. Okay. Hold on, I gotta do math. I gotta do some counting. 31 points of fire damage.
31 have 15.
Yes.
Nice. Please describe as this tattoo goes off, because that has been a big moment. Danny, what happens?
So Dani, like, reaches out her arm with the Baronium Fluctuator at the end, like she's gonna cast one of her Artificer spells, and then I like to think the Baronium Fluctuator has a little loopy on the end so that I can, like, swing it around my finger, and so she reaches it out and, like, yo-yo tricks
much
it back so that it's not in her hand anymore, and instead the tattoo has, like, full line, and it just sort of, like a firework, just, like, and just explodes right centered on the dragon.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Spider-Man hand whip to fire it off.
That was really fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
Detonation of fire lights up this room again, and yeah, you see
Dani is
blinks
grinning.
it away. The wings bat away, dissipating flame. Turns to you, says, "Here he is. Let's see what you can do." I forgot on 20 he should have done a lair action, so could I please get... I'm going to make his lair action now. Danny, could you please
Man.
make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, wisdom?
Oh,
nerd.
no! Stop it!
Okay, that's an 11 minus 1, so 10.
No!
Oh,
I
jeez.
have
Flash
to
of
be-
genius? Nothing?
I could Flash of Genius, but I somehow have a feeling that 14 now still might not
You have
save.
inspiration from
I do not
Elyse,
have
right?
inspiration,
I have inspiration from Elyse.
Oh, okay. No, you're right.
so I'm not going
That
to
is
use
true.
Flash of Genius just yet. I think this
Cool.
one is a moot case, regardless.
You seen before, beguiling whisper. You feel in your mind whispers of, isn't this fruitless? Isn't this isn't struggling hard so pointless? Aren't you sick? Just bring all of this down around you in flame. You are charmed by the dragon until the next initiative count. Does its best to obey best of its abilities, command any of the dragon issues that isn't directly harmful to you. So he's going to ask you to light up your friends on your next turn. But that's coming up in a while. Virla, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, bonus action, click, or bonus action, I keep thinking of this boost of speed. Do a little
Click the
flourish,
Scarf of
throw my
Speed.
scarf
Flourish.
over my shoulder, activate the Scarf of Speed. Just so that I have the movement from the get-go. But he is within range. What I'm gonna do, actually... I'll get myself 60 feet away from the rest of the party, just to spread us all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're moving 60 feet, you got to take that straight line. And let's see. I think, yeah, you're going to incur an attack of opportunity taking that route, my friend.
Oh, geez, yeah, you're right. Let's see, what's more... Alright, well, yeah, one to the right to avoid it.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
boy.
Or...
What's
two
show
more
me the
to the right?
path? Yep, okay. Yep, you'll get out of his bite range that way.
Yeah, there we go, like this. Yeah, alright. So I move 5 feet to the right. Lightning bolt.
Yes.
Just third level,
Okay.
let's just get one off.
Do it.
Basically 100 feet in the direction of the dragon. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry. 22.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right.
Unfair that something this big gets to move that fast.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's all you can do.
Well, it's still half damage, right?
Oh, is it? Shoot.
For
Lightning bolt?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why
Yeah.
I didn't think that. Yeah. 8d6 lightning.
I think it feels less like it should do half damage.
That was actually really good. 35 points of lightning
Wow.
damage halved to 17. Yeah.
Getting that
Hot
firewall
damn.
numbers up in there.
You see the lightning, he kind of arcs past, but he moves his whole, with shocking speed, the wings come down and moves his whole body, but there are little arced bits that strike out at him. You see the crystals on his back shudder as the electricity courses through him.
I hope
Do you have
those
any
are
bonus
decorative.
actions?
Bonus action was the Scarf of Speed, so.
Oh, correct. All right. That brings us to Elyse. She's going to turn to Finbar. She goes, did we know he was a dragon?
It's new to me.
Suspicions.
Oh god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Oh, now she's saying that?
Who wanted revenge, Elyse?
she's going to cast. She
This
pulls
is your
out.
plan!
She
I'm
pulls
gonna go
out.
kill that guy. You coming?
She pulls out what looks like wrapped cabbage leaves, and then she unfolds it. You see inside is a rotten egg. She's going to cast Stinking Cloud on him.
Nice.
Nice. I'm loving this food themed
It's
stuff.
called lingers in the air for the duration. A creature that is at the start of his turn make a con save. So it's basically taking up his whole with the field of it is basically taking up his whole square right now, and so it is concentration. I think she's gonna hold it, and she'll drop concentration if it doesn't work. But essentially, right now he's just in a boiling cloud of gas, and you hear the kind of retching sound coming from within. And she is going to let's see, what's a nice smelling. She's gonna throw an inspiration to Finbar. What is a nice smelling? I already got cinnamon. What's a good spice?
Ooh,
Elyse's
oregano.
perfume.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. Nutmeg is a good one. She'll blow a little whiff of
Also
nutmeg to you.
hallucinogenic in large quantities.
And you start hallucinating
Like
immediately. And
We're winning? It's great.
oh, man, she doesn't really know where to go. Yeah, she's gonna completely stay put because she is not an adventurer. This is she doesn't know what to do. Malicibrius' turn, and at the start he gets to make that con save. Natural
dragon.
1.
Yeah.
Oh.
He will use his first legendary resistance.
Boo.
Okay,
Good. No, good. Use it up.
Flies up in the air, gazes down. I do hate it when they spread out.
So we all had the
Very
same
Oh, like
thought.
we've never fought dragons before. Remember? See, I remember that we fought dragons before.
Except
He's
for
gonna
Alfie.
fly up and out of the cloud, and then he's going to unleash a 60-foot cone. I don't think it's possible for him to get all three.
Why would he want to
Well-
hit Dani? They're ours
Well,
now.
he's still, her dead is better than, I think, yeah.
Is it?
Ooh, I hate
You
this
really
guy
want
a
to
What we're
lot.
send
gonna
me
do-
to hell? The one plane I'm most likely to get the most power-ups from.
Oh, jeez.
So that's you, and then
You're not that evil. You probably wouldn't go to hell.
Oh man. I think it's a 45-degree angle, so it's not gonna be able to catch Dani. I think
Catch
if he moves
this.
back, he's gonna be too far away. Let me double check here as he flies.
Yes.
Yeah,
Come closer. Come, my puppet.
he's not gonna be able to quite get Dani, so he'll fly up over here,
Well, the cannon's
30
gonna
feet
get
up,
got,
aim
though.
down, and I need
closer.
I need Finbar and Elyse to please make Constitution saving throws.
Whoa, okay, here we go. Oh, that's a natural 19.
Hey-o.
That will succeed. Ooh. Elyse is not gonna make it.
The cannon is in range for this, I think, and the cannon does actually need to make ability check.
Does it have hit points? Then the cannon's gonna need to roll some stuff.
Yeah.
Con
Whoa.
save for the cannon, please.
Cannon got a natural 20.
Yes!
damn it.
The
Yes.
cannon's anime training has paid off!
Cannon saves.
It looks
has
like
a
it's gonna
plus
hit him, and then
0. All of
Trevor
its
Belmont
abilities
style,
towards
it dodges at the last second.
10.
Oh my god.
So from the desiccating breath, Finbar, you take 34 half to 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Elyse takes 34.
She's still up?
And the cannon takes 17.
The cannon's still
Elyse
up.
is still up.
Hey! The true hero we deserve.
The cannon has 40 hit points because it's 5 times my artificer level.
Why is the cannon almost as tough as me?
The cannon is as strong as Dani.
Oh my god.
And then that was his fly, move up, and then he's going to teleport. He's going to
you
second
cheating
step to
bitch.
teleport. He's going to come right on the ground, right behind Virla.
No!
He
Why are you doing
flashes
this?
and lands on the ground behind Virla, looking down.
Okay.
As he, man, fantastic. He flies up, unleashes this just torrent of, it doesn't even look like much, so much as a shimmer in the air, and yeah, you feel almost life being drained from you, Finbar. You see Elyse, puts her hands to her neck as if she's choking and catches her breath again. He says, "You are so annoying. But don't worry, my lady will love you all the more when you're dead." Finbar, you're up.
Okay.
That
Sorry.
deep voice was kind of sexy, though, not gonna lie.
I just tried to do
Try
the
flirting
math.
with him. Throw him off his rhythm.
Yeah, throw quick fit. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Eyes go pink. Well, hello there, sailor.
I'm trying to keep track of the cannon's hit points, and so I was like, okay, 40 minus 17. And for the first time in literal years, I just tried to do math by doing subtraction on a piece of paper, and I got 132.
23.
And it's
That's not even close.
What
That's not even the right
You
order
do
of
wrong. The
magnitude.
other.
God, you went in the opposite direction.
I don't
You
know
didn't
what
subtract
happened.
20 and add 3?
Then,
Come on,
as
man.
soon as I got the wrong answer, that's what I did. But I thought, oh, what's that thing where
40.
you cross it off and you move the 1 over to the other side?
40
No, that's
Okay,
no.
We've just
No.
witnessed a real-life natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Truly spectacular.
Okay,
All right,
that's
is,
Get your shit together.
yeah.
Finbar, you're
okay.
up.
All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna. All right. Dragon. That's nothing new, but I guess I got a dragon of my own, and he will activate his starry form and take the form of the dragon.
Hey-oh.
Awesome.
Instead of the typical dragon symbol on his shield, instead it starts to resemble a little bit like Kyana's starry form, except there's spikes along his forearms, along his coat, and it's a sort of like a mane coming down onto his coat.
I want this fan art on my
Incredibly
desk on
cool.
Monday.
Yes.
That's your
And
bonus
then-
action.
He will say, okay, he will walk up to Elyse and he says, I know it's been a while since you've been adventuring, but you've got this. Keep yourself together.
Yeah, this is why I gave it up.
And then, just so I can, let's see. Just for this round, he will, as an action, he will cast Bless. He will hit himself, Elyse, and Dani. Those are the 3 targets.
Uh-oh.
So, as Bless, he gets 1 free Bless due to Fate Touched.
Correct.
So they get a D4 to attack rolls and
Attack rolls
throws.
and saving throws, yes.
Yes.
As long as you maintain concentration.
Saving throws is good
Yes.
when you make your wisdom save.
And then he's gonna say, when y'all get a little closer, I'll hit y'all as well. And then he'll start moving towards. Then he will turn to Exotico. That's all he knows him as. It says,
That's true.
It's you and me, baby. Down here.
Ooh. The Finbar shipping chart grows even lighter. Enemies to lovers, 400k
Dragon?
slower.
Question mark?
Rivalry between Finbar and Virla now.
Amazing.
All right.
Finbar, you're going to move, and then
Yes.
does that end your turn?
That'll be all, yes. So that's
Cool.
20.
He's going to... Maliciprius will take a legendary action to make a claw against Virla. You see he rears up and brings
How
up
dare you, sir.
one clawed hand and looks down and says, You've seen Shadakla, haven't you? Was it beautiful?
Oh, he hasn't seen it? That's sad.
Go there and find out for yourself.
I hear all the cool kids have seen Shadakla and gone crazy.
Ooh. I can intuit that Shadakla is
Little
the...
mechanite.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right.
16 to hit.
Shield.
Yeah, well, no. With shield, it's a +5. It'd still be a 16. So that would still hit.
We gotta get Virla some armor that a wizard can wear.
Yeah!
It's very rare to find wizard armor. All
like
right,
a
here we
fancy
go.
cape or some shit? I don't know.
12 points of
Displacement.
slashing damage.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Anyway.
12 points of slashing.
Yep.
How much? I'm so sorry.
12 points of slashing damage as he just brings it down on you.
Ouch.
Yeah, alright. Virla's like at half now.
All right. Kyana, you're up.
Well,
From
he
your
was
perch
in the
across the
perfect position.
room.
Yeah. Well, movement. 5. Oh, hold on. Come on, D&D thing. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40. 45. That's my whole movement. So, I am going to use bonus action Step of the Wind to dash because I really want to get on his back this round.
Okay.
The question is, am I high up enough to jump from here
Totally.
with confidence
Yep.
that
yeah,
I will?
you're totally high up enough.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kyana.
So I think with my bonus action Step of the Wind, I can make the
You
jump
double
onto
your
his
jump
back.
distance. Yeah. You just have the
Yeehaw.
speed. And then you're going to need to do an acrobatics. One of your attacks will have to be a grapple check, but acrobatics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Great.
He's not proficient in either of these. He's just very strong.
Okay. You said athletics or
Yours
wait,
is
it-
acrobatics.
Thank
Yours
goodness.
is acrobatics. He's going to make athletics.
All right. And I don't get any advantage or anything on this, or
Nope.
anything like. Okay. All right. Cool.
Did really good.
I didn't roll fantastic. I got a 15 total.
He rolled a
Bad. He rolled bad.
22. He rolled
Damn
a
it!
22.
All right. What happens?
Do you have anything you can add?
do
You're
you-
just not. You're just gonna fall off of him unless you use your second attack action to try and stabilize yourself.
I will
roll an
absolutely use my second attack action to try and stabilize myself.
That's another grapple attempt essentially.
Okay, am I adding my my like astral arms +5 or whatever to this, or is it
Nope.
just my raw?
This is just dexterity plus proficiency if you're proficient.
Well, I'm not.
Whatever your acrobatics is on your character
Actually,
sheet,
yes.
that's what you're
Yeah.
rolling.
Yes. Hold on. I think there's a thing I can do about this actually. Just a second. Okay, so it has to be dex. I can't be using strength for
Correct.
this or anything.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Then I guess I'm just making another raw
Another
acrobatics
acrobatics.
check. Maybe I'll use the other die this time. Come here, you.
I rolled
Oh,
really
hello.
high again.
Well, I rolled a 23 this time.
I rolled a 24.
You bastard!
Inspiration?
Wait, yes, I have inspiration.
You have inspiration?
At
All right.
minimum, even if
gotta
I roll,
You gotta roll 2.
I
If he
gotta roll
meets-
a 2.
If he meets it, then he succeeds still. So you gotta roll 2.
Fine.
Come on, Kyana.
Ah, no!
Was it
Really?
a 1?
It was a 1, you ass.
Oh no. Flash of
Oh,
genius?
no.
Flash of genius?
Are you within? Well, would I help you? Because I'm charmed.
I'm still in your
Oh,
head.
true.
Are
Never
we
mind.
still friends? You're charmed
What's
to
the
bring the
range on
place down
Flash of
around
Genius?
I think Flash of Genius also I would need to be within 30 feet, which I'm not of Kyana.
Yeah, you're way outside the range.
Let me just double check.
you. You're only about 10 feet out of range, but.
Time
Flash of
slows down as
Genius.
Kyana.
Okay, can I? Okay,
30
I'm
feet.
sorry. This is not
Yeah.
at all rules as written. I do have boots of spider climb. Can I just stick as hard as I can, just for an extra +1?
Roll. Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'll roll.
Yes.
Roll at advantage. So go ahead. We'll consider that. Oh man, I forget what the first roll is at this point. It's so retconny. Roll the second one at advantage. You gotta beat a 24.
The second one advantage. I need to roll higher than my first roll of 16.
Yes.
This can't just give me a +1.
It's got. I'm giving you a bonus to it, but it's gotta give you a +1 because we know that you need a 1 to succeed. Otherwise, it might be a +2 because we knew you needed 2 to succeed. You understand?
I guess.
We're going outside the reservation on this, and
I mean, I just
it's
take
still
got to
be up to the dice.
I'll just take the second
So
roll.
we'll go ahead and roll. Consider.
There you go.
I rolled the second roll and I rolled a 17 this time. So plus my. Oh, DM,
Plus-
I got that +1 I wanted.
There you
my
go.
goodness.
Plus the 1 from.
Plus my acrobatics of +6 to 23, plus my 1 from
Plus your
Elise's
1.
inspiration.
Yeah.
You run on.
Oh,
You jump over. He moves his body again. That deceptively fast moves his body, and then brings a wing. And just as he's about to slam you into the ground,
How?
your
With my
astral
34
arm.
stealth.
That's true.
He doesn't
your
know I'm
astral
here. I'm just
arm-
making a surprise attack. It should have been an advantage anyway, DM. We're fine.
It's not an attack roll. It's an ability check. It should have been an advantage.
Fine, whatever.
Hidden doesn't give you advantage on ability checks.
I feel like we're
we're
spellcasting
gonna-
at each
we're
other.
We're gonna take everything that we got with
yeah.
the dragon DM.
Yeah, it's
Your
fine. It's
astral
fine.
arm grabs onto the shard and holds on, and you are stuck to the side of him currently.
Haha. All right, that was my action, my bonus action, and my movement. So I'm
That was
good
everything.
now. Yes. I'm
Amazing.
clinging to him. Can you move me on top of him on the map? I'm currently under him. so.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can actually. There we go.
Yes. Haha,
Kiana
there
sitting
I am.
on this dragon's back. Amazing. That brings us to the lair
Hopefully he
action.
takes me with him
So
when he's
I
on
messed
horse.
up. Danny's gonna get 1 turn where she's charmed, but this is the second lair action.
Oh, man.
He sees, what does the bless look like as it sits across all of the across you, Elyse, and Dani, Finbar?
It looks like a star, hanging above their heads.
Ooh, like The Sims.
Like a plumb bob, Sim
Yeah,
style.
we both same thought.
Hey.
None of that. He will use a lair action. He will use, what is it called? Cancellation. He will choose an
What?
active spell of 5th level or lower that is in his lair, and he will
damn
end
it.
it automatically. So
Really?
Bless drops.
Wow.
And then he will use oh, sorry, that is the not the end of a turn, that is a lair action. Thus we are on to Dani. Dani, you're charmed. At the end of this turn you'll no longer be charmed, but currently your orders are to light up your friends. What are you gonna do?
Let's see, who's within 30 feet of me?
Finbar.
Danny, like,
And Elyse.
blank face is gonna just, like, produce flame in her hand. And, like, mutter to herself, like, we are but cinders in the ashtray of an angry god. And then just chuck the produced flame at Finbar. So,
Man, that's better than anything I've said tonight. Roll the hit.
yeah, actually, it's not my artificer spell. It's a reach to the blaze, so it doesn't get the extra d8. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses. You can hit me with elemental spells. I don't mind.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 and it has a +4, so it wasn't.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Who's shooting the cannon at this turn, Dani?
I guess also Finbar, because he's there.
No.
Yeah.
He's the
So-
healer. He's tougher than any of you, but he's the healer.
Yeah.
If you take him out,
Stop
not a bad
giving
plan.
her bad tactical advice.
I'm giving her good tactical advice.
Nuh-uh.
Ooh, I rolled a 6 plus
Maybe
7.
on opposite day, DM.
That is
This-
13 to hit.
Nope.
Dani has never missed with a
Shut
shot
out, Porter.
before now. Amazing.
She's just not built
Dani,
to
what
be
goes through
evil.
your head as this is all happening, and then as your turn ends, as the charm fades, what goes through your head?
Danny's just like imagining a world in which there is nothing to fix, and it just makes her so deeply, deeply sad. And then as soon as the cannon misfires, she's like, I can fix that. And suddenly she's back.
I love how badly this guy misread you with like, doesn't it suck that everything breaks and you always have
I'm
work
like,
to
you
do and a
just
steady
described
income stream?
paradise
Oh.
to Danny. And coming back. Would I take my movement before? I assume after that happened, or before that happened, I would have had to.
The charm ends at the end of your turn, so do your whole turn, move however you think would be advantageous for a charm Dani to move, and then your turn ends, the charm ends.
Danny will just kind of stay in place. I like the idea of her just being like, Danny gets really emo for one round, and then her turn ends.
Hair falls in
Amazing.
front of her eyes.
Yeah.
Malcyprius will spend 2 legendary actions at the end of your turn to cast a spell. He is going to cast Bane. Could I get Kiana? Could I get Dani? And could I get Virla to please make charisma saving throws?
I'm
Charisma
better at
saves.
these, but only by one.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a thing about this actually. Sorry. Where the hell is it?
Now is
You
not the
advantage on
time
whiz
for fear,
saves.
Oh
Doctor.
no, the visage gives me advantage on charisma checks, but not
Checks, right.
saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
fine.
have -2 to charisma.
I have a +1.
I also have a plus.
Oh, hello, 18. Just die.
17.
18 will save.
Good 17s.
16.
What'd you roll, Danny?
17.
17 will save. You fail on the 16. Sorry.
Threshold.
So close.
All right.
DC 17.
All right.
Wait, Virla, are you within 30 feet of me?
No.
Yeah?
No, you're within 40 feet.
No,
Sorry.
40
40.
feet.
Dang. No worries.
Sorry.
Well, some worries.
I'm experiencing a great number of worries.
Virla, it is currently your turn.
Okay. What does
just
Bane do again?
As the
Does that do-
bane settles and takes only across you, and you feel just a pit, like a piece of lead dropped into your mechanical stomach. Slower, weaker, less driven to win this fight. What will you do?
He hasn't used any legendary resistances, I don't think.
Use
I
one.
think.
Oh, 1, that's right.
Against
yeah,
the
1.
stinking cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't want to use all of his lightning bolts before those have been all used up. He might have to. He's gonna do something. He's not sure is gonna work, but he's gonna use it just in case it does. He's gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Yes.
Intelligence saving throw, correct?
Yes.
He can't be smart.
He is smart, but he is
A
not
huge psychic
proficient.
dragon. Haha.
Here's the thing about dragons is they're basically good at everything.
Boo.
Yeah.
But some
Yeah.
things they're very good at. He has 4 save proficiencies. Intelligence is not one.
Ah.
But he has a +4, he rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. So half of 3d6. Psychic. That is 6. 6 points of psychic damage.
So down to 3.
No. It was 12 halved to
Oh.
6.
I'm guessing he
Understood.
doesn't resist it.
He does not resist psychic damage, shockingly.
Really? How interesting.
He's got some resistances, but that is not... typically, dragons resist their breath type, and he does not breathe psychic damage.
Oh right.
What does it
Not
get?
all
Fire?
dragons are psychic. It was
It
necrotic.
was necrotic, yeah.
They're all psionic beings. They're all psionic beings. And in fact, as you're holding on, there's with your astral arm, Kyana, you can actually see there's like a feedback between the energies of you guys. Like where you're touching, there's like a weird like shimmery energy.
Well, hopefully he doesn't like that.
Which brings us to Elyse.
Come on.
Cast Sending. No.
No.
How badly does she want to get? She could end it pretty quickly. Yeah, she's not much of a. She's not an adventurer. She's sleep isn't gonna work on this, and
No, it's not.
mostly what she does is utility stuff. But being a chef dealing with some weird shit, she does have this one up her sleeve. She will point her finger and just let out a low whistling tone, and she will cast Dispel Magic on the Bane.
Ah.
Wait,
The Bane ends.
did the dragon not have to make a Constitution saving throw or something?
Yes, against DC of 6.
Do we have homework?
Yeah.
Khan, he has a +9, so he literally can't fail.
Oh god, no! Of course. All right, fine. Dispel magic. Thank you, Elyse.
Actually, he has a higher than +9. Yes, she reaches out. I'm saying so many times. Sorry, big boss fights keep my brain frazzled. You see, she reaches out. She has a huge range on it, and you feel the lightness ease off of your shoulders. Virla turns to Malice and says, "See, I can do it too."
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run now, and she's gonna run up over 5, 10.
Away?
You
Run
wanted
away,
to
no.
come here.
To be fair, she didn't know he was a dragon.
20,
She thought he was just some
25,
dude.
30.
Oh
She's
my
trying to
God.
she's trying to figure out a way to not be in cone range, but it's not easy.
Especially since this fucker can
Also,
teleport.
she's not a paladin, she's a bard. She doesn't need to be
Yeah.
close. She wants to be far away from melee.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of,
Well,
it is Malice Abrisa's turn. So we're going to see if he gets his recharge back.
I might
gonna
have
roll a
should've
d6.
Probably moved away. Huh. Oh well.
He rolled a 3. Is that bad?
A
me
3
what's bad.
is not high enough to recharge his
Oh, shame
desiccating
for him.
breath.
Yeah.
So instead, now that he's used Bane, he will simply he'll just unleash on Virla. You'll say you said check it out yourself. He says to you as he's talking about the lair of Zugtmoy, he says, "Then I'll see you there." And he's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks.
Oh,
Okay, this
I mean,
might
he's
do
got.
it.
Well, okay. Oh, he does have a teleport option, but none of you have really done. Dani hurt him. Dani's like the only one that's hurt him.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. No, he's gonna send you. He's gonna send you there. He's gonna send you there, Virla.
No, he ain't.
Really? Okay, cool.
Okay. Here we go. I'll roll from the board on this one.
Do it.
What is he doing?
Bite attack.
He's attacking you.
He's multi-attacking you.
Oh,
He
I thought
seems
you
really
were like,
confident that if he kills us, we go straight
Natural
to her lair.
1 on the bite.
okay,
It's not
that's
showing up
good.
in front of the group, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I think I have mine on whispered, but
Yeah.
I'm rolling. I can send screenshots and stuff for posterity.
It's fine, it's fine.
Natural 1 on the bite,
Okay.
avoiding 23 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
okay.
Please
How
don't
do
be
how do
Finbar.
you dodge the bite, Virla? Because that's huge.
He has a scarf of speed. He's being speedy. That's literally it. Just like
Matrix
unnatural
dodging.
speed. Yeah.
He's just like
You
that.
duck
Is
underneath.
fully T-posing,
claw.
vibrating so quickly. Poor.
Yeah.
Speed Force.
You duck underneath the jaws, but the claw from the left arm comes much
Yeah.
faster than anticipated. It's a 22 to hit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
11 points. That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
up.
And he'll take-
none of this can be reactioned. Keep
He'll
going.
take the final claw attack at you. That's a
Ugh.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
All right,
you still
Virla's
up?
at 7 hit points.
Ooh. Okay.
7.
Narrowly
Yeah.
saved by the bell.
And he knows that you're ranged, so he is going to use Psychic Accept to teleport behind Dani. For shits and gigs, I'm going to rule that he's taking Kyana with him.
Okay.
Kyana!
I'd appreciate it.
Hey!
Yay! Hey, what's up? That felt weird.
It feels really weird. It's like a crushing sensation and then unfolding.
Ugh.
Didn't like
Amazing.
that.
That is his entire turn. Finbar, you're up.
Okay. Okay. All right. 30 feet. I want to be up in this dude's face, but I can't. Right up to Virla. Take a quick look at her and like, okay, you're not looking too good. Kind of slap him on both cheeks. And I'm gonna do a actually, and as I do that, my form changes that of the dragon. As I think it's a free action to dismiss it.
It's a bonus action. You have to spend another use, I think, because
let me double
if you're changing your starry form, it's a high-level Stars Druid thing to be able to switch without expending a use.
Yes. I can dismiss it, no action though.
You can dismiss it, no act. Yeah, I believe
Yes,
so.
that's the important thing. So yeah, I'll dismiss it, no action. As the dragon's silhouette goes away and the Chalice resumes, and just like, all right, yeah, this dude's gonna be a lot tougher than I thought. And I will then, as an action, cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So this is going to be 3d6. 2. Math, come on. 15,
8, 7, and 8.
23,
Yeah.
Yeah.
20,
23 plus your wisdom.
7.
27. Oh, that's great. I'm almost back up to full.
Thank goodness.
10 points.
What are you
from
guys
full.
even worried about?
Thank you for
That
One
is my
one fear.
action, bonus action, and movement.
Kyana.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Life
right.
returns to Virla. Kyana, astride this massive dragon's back.
Okay.
Do some dope shit.
We're gonna start punching, baby. First attack, regular action. I have a question. I'm on his back and Dani's right in front of him. Are we flanking? Is that how that works?
I'll allow if you move over to this space over here, which is
Yeah, that's-
silly.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yes, I'll allow you to get a flank in there.
You got
Aw,
this, buddy.
shucks. Okay, attack number 1 with advantage. Ha! Hello, natural 20, my old
There we go.
friend. So that's a 28 to hit, DM. I think that works.
That will definitely hit.
How does this crit work again? It happens so rarely.
It's you're rolling a d6, right?
Yes.
So it's going to be a d6 plus
Yep.
6 plus your wisdom is 5. So it should be a d6 plus 11.
Okay, d6 plus 11. 17 force damage on the first punch.
Amazing.
Oh, Jesus.
As you hit, there is a shockwave of like the feedback sparks out. You see amber energy, and simultaneously your red dragon hide belt flashes red for a moment.
Haha, that's what I like to see. Okay, second punch. With advantage. Maybe I should swap out this die because I just rolled a second natural 20.
Let's
Do it.
go.
And it's
Tell me
starting
the
to get a little
damage.
bit suspicious.
Kyana.
D6 plus 11.
Because you warmed them up, you got all the pebbles
Yeah.
out.
Okay, that one's 13 force damage, so I've only done 30 so far.
Okay, minus 13.
You know what? I am going to, just for kicks,
Hell yeah.
gonna see if I can stunning strike him.
Okay,
So-
that's a Constitution saving throw. And what's the DC again? 16?
Actually, I think my base is 16 and the Dragonhide belt
Oh,
raises
it brings
it
it
to
up
17.
to 17 now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll in front of the board because it's a big roll.
Please do.
1d20 plus his con save is hang on, he has a hot better con. I keep forgetting this. He has a Zugtamoy blessing that gives him a higher con save.
Boo.
Con
Roll
doesn't
bad.
actually in general.
Nah,
So it should be he has a actual plus 2 on that, so it should be plus 11. 22.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
all right.
That's
Well-
gross.
Then I'm gonna do another bonus action flurry of blows. Second key point this round. Third attack. Okay, that's less suspicious. That's only a 19 on my die,
19
so 27.
will still hit. Oh,
No, it's 27.
27
And for the
definitely gonna
record,
hit.
the other one was a natural 1, so the dice giveth and they taketh away. This one's
In
just
this
a
case,
regular...
they only giveth. But sure,
Well,
go
yes,
on.
but still, d6 plus 5. It didn't know I was rolling with advantage. Maybe it thought
It didn't
disadvantage.
know.
Okay, that one's only 6 points of force damage. Fourth punch.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, we're creeping down to regular numbers. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Yes, okay.
Regular
Five.
numbers.
It is. 2 nat 20s in a
Still
row,
hitting
man.
an
I get
insane
concerned.
DC.
Okay, and that one's only 7 points of force damage.
Not too bad, even so, on the flurry of blows. I imagine it's like psionic fist, and then regular fists. But even so, it's still very impactful.
Yeah, it kinda hurts
He
to punch the rock,
shakes
though.
the crystals on his back, like kind of shivering back and forth. But you manage to hold on.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that shit at all.
I only have 3 key points left. Do I want to spend another one on one of those to see if he can... Just to see if I can wear him down, because a stunning strike could be huge.
Hey,
Could be.
he's got natural. He can roll a natural 1 just like anyone else.
I'll give it another shot. Just one more.
He
You're
also
level
still
1
has
on.
And I do have the
legendary
belt. I can
resistances.
try and recharge. So
That's
Yeah.
true. It takes a whole action, but you could definitely try to recharge. All right,
yeah,
here we go.
all
Ready?
right. Yep, do it.
23.
That's a 23. He's going up. Okay.
It's even better.
Well, all right. That was my action, my bonus action. I'm not using my movement except to hold on and to adjust a little bit. So I think that's my turn done.
Amazing. Okay, that brings us to the lair action.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Dun, dun, dun. Actually, before lair action, he will make a claw. He has a legendary action, so he'll take a quick legendary action claw against Dani.
Howdy.
So it's going to be plus 9 to hit. It's only 12. I did not roll very high. So now he'll take the lair action.
Yeah.
12
He
misses,
goes
right?
to smash Dani, but there's just the most annoying gnat on his back, peppering him with a barrage of punches. He's just shaking it off, trying to get it off.
I did more than 40 points of damage that round. I think I can be upgraded from Nat.
Could I get? Let's get. Oh, he definitely wants Kyana to take this. So I'm gonna need Kyana, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna roll to see if he's gonna go after, because he's pretty sure he's got Dani dead to rights right now. He's gonna go after either Finbar or Virla. So we'll do odds. Finbar evens Virla. Evens Virla. Could I get Kyana and Virla to please make Constitution saving throws?
Con
Okay.
saves. That's
Con is
bad.
better.
Cold energy floods the room as he uses negative energy infusion.
Oh my... I can't keep using this die. That's the third Nat 20 in like 2 minutes.
go.
Oh,
You can.
go.
You
Please
can keep
continue.
using that die.
This feels like a crime.
I'm begging you to continue to use it.
I
That'll
got a
succeed.
10.
What'd you roll, Virla?
I got
10?
a 10.
Virla, you take
I gotta get better die is what I need.
17 points of necrotic damage
Take my energy.
I'm going to spend all my spell slots keeping this wizard up.
as negative energy infuses the lair. until initiative count 20 of the next round, creatures in the lair cannot regain hit points.
Oh my god.
Okay. Looks like I can't heal.
Until when in the initiative round?
20. So every round is lair action. The new one happens and the old one goes away. So for a whole round, that's what's up.
Okay.
Dani, it's your turn. You're standing directly next to this dragon.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna use the bonus action here to have Mr. Kyana. He's gonna go 5, 10.
Cool. It's a creature, right?
Oh, is his
construct.
melee 10 feet?
Correct.
Okay, then it will stay 1 down because I don't want it to leave melee. It's a
Okay,
construct,
that's
but
going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's okay. Kyana's gonna roll. My bonus
Okay.
action. Dang it! It was a natural 20 and a 12, so that's still 19 to hit.
Nice.
12. Oh, wait, still a 19.
'Cause it's got a plus
19
7.
hits.
Got a plus 7 on.
You literally only missed with this creature once in the entire game, the entire
shooting at
campaign. It
Finbar.
was against Finbar.
That's just karma,
Yeah.
you know?
Go ahead,
I
roll
stay in
your
my
force
lane.
damage.
I initiate PvP for you one episode, and the dice reward me the next episode.
You know, that's true. That's true. I gotta throw it to you on that one. That was pretty impressive.
Okay, 7 plus 4, so that's 11 points of force damage, and he gets pushed 5 feet back.
All right,
Whoop.
with Kyana in tow.
Yes, I'll scooch myself up.
I don't like that he's so close
Thank
to
you.
me.
Why did I get moved?
You're good.
But he has good
And
constitution.
could vortex warp yourself.
I can't vortex warp myself. It has to be another creature I can see within range.
Oh, does
Yeah.
it? Oh, well, never mind.
That's the limitations of the spell. Instead, I will just hope that shield is gonna save my ass, and I will take some Scorching Ray attacks at him with disadvantage.
Does
Please.
it cancel out because we're flanking? Because we were flanking
Nope.
before? Okay.
Ranged attacks cannot benefit from flanking.
Okay.
Fine.
So
So the first one.
she's just at disadvantage there.
Don't crawl off the table. 2 16, so plus.
Sure, that'll hit.
Yeah, but that's plus 8, so yeah, that's like 20.
Yeah, roll all your attacks first, and then go ahead and roll the
First one
damage at the end.
hits. Second one.
One hit.
Is 17 total.
17 will not hit.
Okay, second one
Okay.
misses.
Okay.
Somewhere around 18.
The third one is 18.
18 hits.
Okay, so
18
we
it
found
is.
it.
There we go.
chipping away.
So the first one should benefit from your extra damage
Yes,
dice.
so the first one is 714, so that's 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then the last one is I rolled a 6 and a 5. 11 points of fire damage.
Okay, so 11 on the second one.
And the middle one just goes white.
Awesome. And yeah, amazing. Back into a corner. Dani's still putting out the damage on this guy. Does that end your turn?
I'll just sort of flip him the bird, and that ends up as a free action. That ends my turn.
Did he take? Oh, he did take. He took a legendary action already, didn't he? He took a claw attack,
to
so
provoke
he's.
the dragon.
He'll take another claw attack. He's got more of those, so
Nice.
he can't use his bigger gun because he's already spent one. So he'll take a second claw attack at Dani. Here we go. Natural 1. All right, Virla, you're up.
I'm the Genasi that don't die, baby.
The dice really wants her to live. Zugutmoy just doesn't want Dani. Zugutmoy's like,
I
stop
was
it.
like, get this
Keep her away
one
from me.
out of
Keep
here.
her.
Chick out of here. She is not welcome in my land of flammable mushrooms.
Virla,
Does she
you're
have a
up.
Valley Girl voice now?
Bonus action, I'll get Bing up on this mushroom here.
Okay.
Sort of in the lower right corner
Mushy
of the map.
giant friend.
And
It's about 30 feet tall, that mushroom.
Okay. It's 45 feet, 30.
It's we're not doing
It's
don't do
fine.
Pythagorean theorem. If it's 45 feet away and 30 feet up, it's 45 feet away. It's just whichever the longer of those two is.
All right, fair enough. Okay.
It's a non-Euclidean universe.
From Bing, I will cast Lightning Bolt again. Directed at the wizard.
Cool. You're gonna have to roll a little closer to the edge for him to look down on Malicirius, but
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I think that actually makes him closer to you. If you put him right at the edge.
Why can I not?
oh, it's not a great deck save. Let's see.
There we go. Yeah. It's still 45 feet, but yeah.
It's only a 14 dex save.
That fails.
Haha.
Go.
He will use a second legendary resistance.
There it is.
Ooh.
It ignores resistances.
Does it
Lightning
ignore
damage
legendary
resistances.
resistances?
Like, my elemental adept. I don't know if that counts,
Oh.
though.
Oh no! He's not getting a resistance to the damage. He's succeeding on his saving throw, thereby taking half.
Oh, gotcha.
Does that make
All right,
sense?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
DM, I have a question at the risk of...
All right.
do I have
Nice.
homeworking myself? Do I need to also
32.
make a dex save for the lightning bolt?
It does pass through. So
I mean,
here's the thing: we are getting it. It does just pass through 5 foot square, but you're also you're a little like it's a little nebulous where on him. No, I guess you're exactly where you
Like,
are.
for what it's worth, like, Bang
I'm on the
would,
butt half.
I would aim it so that it's not directed at Kyana.
Yeah, no, it seems reasonable that you wouldn't have
Okay.
to.
If he's not conducive, we're fine. Conductive, I
Yep,
guess.
he's not metallic dragon. He's topaz.
Is
All right,
topaz
so he's gonna take
conductive?
15 points of damage from that.
16, because elemental adept counts 1s as 2s, so 32 have 2 16.
Good catch, 16. All right.
Delicious.
Every little bit counts.
And that's 2 legendary resistances. Nice.
Should have sent you to her when I had the chance. That is. He's gonna take one more legendary action
is
to
young.
try and claw Dani.
It's gotta work one of these days.
14.
Still doesn't even hit my AC, baby.
I've not rolled above like a 5.
Danny just like looks him dead in his
Every roll.
dragon eyes, just like.
We're rolling on the computer from now on. Fuck you guys. Elyse is up. Okay. Elyse
Dani-
can't heal. Elyse,
Dani
she
the
can't use
chosen
sleep.
one?
She's got she's nothing to dispel. And if she casts Stinking Cloud, she'll throw a fairy fire.
Nice.
Yes.
But here's the thing: is it's a 20-foot square. I'm gonna rule she's either gonna have to hit Dani or Kyana, because she's either gonna have to put it on the left or the right.
Oh, that might be bad, actually.
So, man, does she?
I think if she's
She
real
gonna
careful,
risk
she can just make
Kyana.
it so it just hits most of him.
If you guys
Yeah,
gotta
it
take
might.
the cannon out, you
She
gotta
might
take
be
the
okay.
cannon
Hold
out.
on,
It's
double
okay.
check.
Might-
Yeah.
It might hit that.
Cannon
Yeah,
can take it.
yeah. We're gonna rule. It's gonna hit the Cannon's got to make a dex save. That's yeah. It's unreasonable to me with all the people around that she would be able to find some cube where she hits no one but the dragon. But that being said, she certainly doesn't want to hit her allies, so she'll fuck up the cannon. So Cannon's got to make a dex save.
It rolled a 16. It's just a flat roll for the cannon.
That does save actually.
There you go.
God.
Cannon is invincible.
Unfortunately,
is
he
the
also
chosen
saves
one.
with a 17.
Boo.
Glimmering dust appears again, wings bursted away. Naughty.
Ugh.
And now it is
That wasn't
Melissa's
sexy.
turn.
The cannon was hidden in an
All right.
obscuring smoke cloud, and then it cleared
Let's
away.
see
showing
what
the
he
cannon
rolls.
was fine. Just a little scuffed.
That is a recharge on the desiccating breath.
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah.
No!
There it is.
No!
He's gonna move over just to center himself, and he's gonna hit Dani. He's gonna hit Finbar, and he's gonna hit
Right.
Virla. I need all of you to please make Constitution saving throws.
This could be it for Virla.
Stop.
You're too
Stop
far
that.
away for me to give you your bonus. Please roll high.
This hasn't really been. I'll roll this one.
17.
I'm gonna use my
Really?
flash of genius to add 4 to bring me up to 19 total.
17 and 19 both save. What did Virla roll?
8.
No!
He fails. Virla, you take 31 points of necrotic damage, and
Oh my God.
Dani and Finbar both take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Wait. Oh, well. Absorbent Illness doesn't count necrotic, does it?
It does. It says in the spell, I believe it's only elemental.
Yeah. It doesn't kill Virla outright, but he's down.
Oh no!
Cool. Psychic. Man, nothing's been working against Dani. So, psychic step. He's going to teleport. Elyse hasn't been a problem. Well, yeah, I guess there's not really much use for him to get away from Dani. Well, no, he could. Yeah, shit. It sucks when you have to play both sides of the fight and be thinking about things. Not knowing things for the good guys and knowing things for the bad guys. He's gonna take. He's in a dangerous spell sniper, but he'll take cover. He's gonna take Kyana all the way up back over here, where it's incredibly difficult to see him. And
what degree of cover would you call what he has currently?
Bing goes away. Yeah,
it's almost definitely gonna be 3/4. It's where Dani's at. She can't see him. If she moved back her full speed, she could get. She would see him, and he'd have half cover that she would ignore. Gotcha. That's gonna end his turn. Finbar, you're up.
Okay. Okay, I know I can't heal, right? Is that...
I'm gonna say you can. You've healed enough people to know that currently the energy in the place is not gonna let that happen.
Okay.
Can you stabilize?
Okay.
Or is it just no recovery?
Could do a medicine check, but
stabilizing is not recovering hit points. So,
but I do know I can do this.
Oh.
I will move here, and I will use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Bless once again.
Okay.
This time I will hit all 4 main characters. So that is me, Verla, Dani,
and the cannon, obviously.
Kyana.
Thank you.
I could if I upcasted it at 3rd level.
You're not gonna hit the cannon, are you?
No, but I'm not. No.
He's
so
an
this
important
is
and valuable member of the team. Okay.
it's my last
so much
2nd level
together.
spell slot. Action. Come on. So that's a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws, and I believe death saves are saving throws.
Okay.
Death saves are saving throws.
Okay. Cool.
So it adds a D4 blanket to everyone under the
Every
effect?
attack roll,
Yep.
any saving throw.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Which is gonna bring us. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions here. Oh, I will turn invisible as I use my hidden step racial ability.
Nice.
Amazing. Stars appear all over you. Finbar blinks out of existence, and Kyana, it's your turn. No more flanking, but you do have a D4.
I'm so stressed out right now. Okay.
You just gotta hit.
Punch number 1. No advantage, but I am using the roll that kept rolling me crits. Sorry, DM.
Don't be sorry.
Okay.
I don't mind you guys
And-
going rolling good. I just
hold
wish I could roll for shit on a claw attack. Go on.
Okay, well, plus the D4, that's a base of 13 plus my attack of, I believe, plus 8, so 21.
20
There we
hit.
Okay,
Nice.
D6 plus 5, force damage. 11 force damage. Thank you very
Okay.
much. 2nd attack, same dealio. Oh, that's not going to save me no matter what. Yeah, that's only a 13 to hit.
That will not. Sorry.
I rolled a 3. There was no way it was going to be okay.
There is a 3 on the dice. It happens occasionally.
Yeah.
Even then, okay.
You have a bonus action. What will you do?
I do, yeah. I have a bonus action, and I have to use my full action to recharge my key points. So instead, I will just spend a key point. So I only have 1 left. To what the hell is it? There it is. To Flurry of Blows. I'm gonna punch him again, twice.
Okay. Please punch twice.
Yep. Okay. Punch
Kyana.
number 3. I'm working on it, man.
I know
Okay.
it's dragon, but like he shouldn't have. We've been doing a decent amount.
Yep. 25. I mean, it hits. The
Yeah, that's gonna
base
hit.
with the D4 was at 18, so it's gonna
Yep.
hit. D6 plus 5. All right. 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
4th and final punch. I mean, lots. Base of 16 plus 8, so 24 to hit again.
Mm-hmm. And the damage is?
Yep, damage is 11 points of force damage again. Thank you, Dani.
Wow, you
Keeps
rolled
rolling
great
D6s.
damage. Bam! Bam! Astral fists clash, amber sparks, and red scales glow as you're just pounding on this guy.
I'm gonna save my key point. A stunning strike
Okay.
would be great, but he's still got those lair actions and stuff. I'm not sure it would even help, and he could probably legendary resist it. And I need it for more punching. So that's my action and my bonus action. I think I'm good.
All right.
And we're far enough away that I can't conveniently use my movement to scoop up Virla or anything. So somebody heal him.
For lair action, healing comes back on.
Nice.
Yes.
For lair action, he will use cancellation and end a spell that's a little lower, ending the bless.
Okay. Well,
Bless drops.
Okay.
And we bring us to Dani.
Okay, let's see. I have an idea, but it's going to take some setup. So first, Dani's going to...
So if I recall, your spell sniper applies to your spells, but not your...
Not the cannon.
Cannon? Okay, so the cannon will there'll be a bonus to the AC.
Okay, so Dani's going to... 5, 10... Finbar, I need the orb.
oh no.
Over.
I don't know if that's
Rummage through
a
the
free
rucksack.
action.
No idea what you're trying. Please show
Pass me
me.
the orb.
Yeah, so
Break
I
it
guess
when I'm in range.
I'm
I'll
so
put it out of my
excited to
pack.
know.
Alright, Danny shoves it under one arm, and I'm going to continue my movement. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see him now? Does he still have cover?
Yep, you can see him. He's got cover. Doesn't matter for you.
Alright, and I'm also going to have the... so I'll go first. I'm going to fire... I'll do another Scorching Ray at him. Let's do
Okay, 3 attacks. No bless.
Yep, the first one is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
The second is a 19 to hit.
Jeez, okay.
And the third is a dirty 20.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, okay.
Climbing the ladder, baby.
Slowly but surely. Alright, I'm ready. The first one gets my extra d8 from my Baronian Fluctuator. Oh, nice. So that's 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Second one is 8 points of fire damage. And the third, 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's 28 total, right?
That's a lot of fire damage, which he does not resist.
Ha!
And I'm going to have the cannon 5, 10, 15. Use its movement to go back my bonus action, and it fires at disadvantage, right? Because he has cover. Or is it?
No, it fires straight. He just gets a bonus to AC.
Right.
Oh,
I
he's
always
still
cover
up.
rules always throw me, which is why I took a feat to ignore
Yeah,
them.
it's very rarely used, except by me. A brilliant DM.
That's
Go
a
on.
dirty 20 from the cannon to hit.
Hey-oh!
A dirty 20, I'm sorry, will
Yeah,
not
because
hit.
he's got the bonus to the AC.
Cover. It blows a chunk out of the mushroom right there.
Come and get it, ugly! And I'll just taunt the dragon with my free action. And that'll be my turn.
He's going to take his legendary action. He's going to take all 3. You see, he turns around, his neck cranes to look at Kyana behind him. Kyana, would you please make a Constitution saving throw?
A con save. I'm so good at these. Please hold. And the bless is gone, so just straight.
Bless is gone. This is, yeah.
Come on, Kyana.
I think a tasty 6 is gonna do me.
No.
You take
I don't know what this
23
is.
points of necrotic damage
Ouch.
as he uses Essential Reduction. His eyes become black pits,
Oh, no.
and you feel something inside you die as he just an oppressive weight crushes down on you. Yeah. Is there anything you do or say, or just take that in?
Well, I mean, I don't even know what happened. It sucked. But I don't think
says-
it's gonna stop me from punching him more.
He looks at you, he says, "You told me that part of you's immortal. Let's test that."
I'm pretty sure better things than you have tried already.
And that's gonna, yeah, that was, by the way, how many hit points do you have left after that?
22.
22? Okay, yeah, you're alright.
He took me
You're
bad down by almost perfectly half.
You're fine. Alright, Virla, you're up.
I am. No,
No, you're not.
I'm not on the ground.
You're up, you're down.
Roll a good
Yeah.
save.
14.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, Virla's not
One
dead.
success.
Good luck,
Alright.
guys.
Shut up, Virla. Come on, man. You gotta get back to
Kyana. Sorry,
Yes?
not Kyana, Elyse. Elyse is going to sprint 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. As she gets to you, she's going to, she pulls out some smelling salts. She's going to give you, that's her action to run there, but she'll hit you with, is it better to do, she'll hit you with a healing word. Technically it's at range, but I like the idea of using smelling salts to do it. So.
She punts it.
Cute.
Yeah, she'll hit you with healing word. Where's healing word? There it is. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. She'll do it at 3rd level. Why not? She might need that 4th level, but she'll do it at 3rd. 13
Okay.
points of healing to you.
All right.
And she's like kind of got her arms on you. She says, "Yeah, I know. I hate it too. You ready to get out of here?" And she'll start to tug on the cloak.
Cloak?
Oh, you're not taking my mean. Okay, well, don't worry. That will end her turn. And bring us back to Malicibrius.
Does she have a way back? How strange.
He's going to roll to see if he gets his desiccating breath back.
You better not.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
Walking with Kyana on his back,
Oh,
he will angle it down. And with 60 feet,
Yep.
could I get every character but Kyana to please make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh.
Man, I just
Natural
I just got
20.
up.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
Plus 3, so 23.
Natural
It's good
20.
thing she heals you, otherwise Natural 20!
Oh, thank
All right.
goodness.
So that's a check. It's the same. 16.
16 will fail.
I will use
No.
my
How dare you.
Finbar is within 30 feet of me, so I will use Flash of Genius to give Finbar a +4 to his roll.
And a 20.
Dirty 20.
20 will succeed.
Yes.
Better.
Elyse rolled a 6.
Okay.
Something in the
So-
water today.
32 points of necrotic damage, halved to 16 for everyone.
Oh, Vera's still
Everyone will
down.
succeed except for Elyse.
No!
So is Elyse.
Oh, God.
Oh, no! Finbar!
You see, she puts her hands on her armor as if she's choking again. And just like a little like dust falls out of the corner of her mouth as she passes out.
Oh, man.
This is not this is not an effect that kills you if it takes you to 0 though, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
And then he's going to fly up, dive down, and
God.
teleport right onto Dani.
No.
Howdy.
How much was the damage again? Sorry.
16 for you. Anyone ever tell you that you're very annoying?
They're usually a bit more explicit than that.
Finbar, your turn.
Oh, great. I was fucking hell. If only that breath didn't recharge. Okay.
man.
I will
Okay, just would have
reappear.
unleashed on Kyana instead.
Yeah.
I will reappear. First, you guys will see Elise's body sort of floating up off of the ground as Finbar reappears, puts his hand on her chest, and I will use my another 3rd level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Ow. Okay.
This is going to be okay. It's some nice numbers here. That'll be 16. Math. 18 hit points to Elyse.
Okay.
And then
Air floods her lungs.
the healing would sort of splash out as my starry form allows me to bounce an extra
Nice.
D8 onto Virla.
Yeah.
D8
Amazing.
plus 4. So this is going to be 7, and the and Leyland gives me an extra D4 on top of that, and that is an extra 3. So 10 to Virla.
Okay.
As they both stabilize.
Okay. Both of you come to.
Okay.
Finbar, anything else?
That's an action. Oh man, how much movement was that?
You didn't move super far. It was like 15
No.
feet tops.
20. Okay. I'm going up to the dragon. I'm done with this dude. Bonus action. I don't have any spells. I already cast a spell. That's it. No, that's it. He's down within
Alright.
my melee. That's all that matters.
All right, he has a better shot of rolling enough. He's gonna take a legendary action. He's done with Dani. He's got a better shot
could take me
of
out
hitting with 3 claws,
easily.
but that also didn't work. So he's gonna roll. I'm gonna roll on an odds. He's going to use the same thing he used on Kiana. On an even, he's gonna be taking claw attacks against Dani.
Please be even.
Fire away.
No!
It's
That's an odd.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Dang, I'm down.
Could I get you to please? Okay, so here's the trade-off. He costs him all 3 legendary actions to do this.
Oh,
So,
good. Noble
Dani, could I get you to please make a Constitution saving
I'm
throw?
not terrible at con.
You are quite good, but how would he know that?
That's
The smart move probably would have been
21.
That's good.
Okay, you take no damage.
Fuck off.
That thing smacks of something that maybe kills
How many?
you
By
dead
the way,
if it
how many
takes it
hit
to
points
0.
do you have?
12. Hot yeah,
Oh, man.
baby.
The target must succeed on a. I'm going to read essential reduction to you right now, so you know what you just avoided. The target must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or take 8d6 necrotic damage. That's an average of 28 necrotic
He
damage.
could have killed Dani
Yep.
outright.
If this damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it crumbles to dust.
I knew it!
Yeah.
I knew it
Yeah.
would kill you
Yeah.
dead!
Yeah.
Anyway, it's Kiana's
I would like
turn
to
as the
continue
black
provoking
pits
the
stare.
dragon.
Dani, as the black pits stare into you, and he tries to turn you to nothing. What do you feel?
You severely underestimated how little I care about whatever your whole deal is.
Just stubborn mania.
Yeah, pretty much.
GM, I have a question.
I've got a plot.
I know
Yeah.
the arrangement of me on his back is a little bit weird, but I've
Yep.
sort of been on his hind end, and he's clearly facing Dani and Finbar. Am I flanking him again?
Yep. Go ahead. Move your Kiana into flanking. You can crawl across his back to get
Okay.
into the right spot with
I'm
half
like-
speed, but you have so much speed. I haven't even been
Right, yeah, of
bothering
course.
to ask you to move. So just
The thing is,
move to whatever
Finbar's-
spot.
Well, Finbar's right there. Am I already
Yeah.
flanking with him? Or
You got to be across. You got to be on
got-
his back somewhere.
Okay,
So
then I'm
there
on
you
his
go.
backside.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh man. all
First
3.
punch. Come on, D20s.
Come on. Kiana.
Okay. 21 to hit. I mean,
21 will hit.
D6 plus 5. 8 points of force damage on the first punch.
8 points. Oh man.
Ooh. Oh, that's just not gonna work, I guess. 17? I think that was his AC, right?
His AC is 18.
Okay, yeah, so 17 will miss.
17 will miss.
I rolled an 8 and a 9. Last key point for my current...
Did you end up using the... Oh, you did use the inspiration. Sorry, yeah, go on.
I rolled a 1, remember? It was a whole thing,
Yep.
we were haggling
Yeah,
about it.
I remember
Yeah.
vividly, actually.
Yeah. Alright, third punch. Dirty 20. So hits.
Yep, that'll hit.
D6 plus 5. 7 points of force damage. Fourth
You're not going to
punch.
take him out this round.
Well, maybe
Keep
somebody
going.
else will.
He's getting real close.
Okay, 23 to hit. D6
Yes.
plus 5. 10 points of force damage.
Scales begin to crack
I would hope
under
so.
psionic fists.
Okay.
Layer action.
You son of a bitch.
He's going to use negative energy infusion. Could I get... You've got a good con save, which he knows now, but he's also real done with that. Done with you, Dani. Could I get Kiana and Dani to please make Constitution saving throws?
Damn it. Constitution saving throws again.
That's... He's a turn you to dust dragon. It's all about how tough your body is.
Dirty 20.
10. Well, that's
Dirty
good.
20
I got
succeeds.
10 will fail, I'm sure.
10 will fail. You take
What is it? What is
12
it? What is
points of necrotic damage.
it? Ouch.
How far?
While the infusion
How much
lasts,
hit
creatures in the lair, other than the dragon, cannot regain hit points.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Dani, you're up.
Please kill him.
I have something a little unorthodox I kind of want to try. Because I have the orb now,
Please.
and my understanding is that
Yeah.
it's full of elemental chaos.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Danny,
Yeah,
I'm right on
yeah.
top of him, please.
If I
Yeah, you could kill all of us.
broke it... Big damage, big whammy, maybe?
How are you gonna break it?
Like if I just smash it into the dragon that's standing right on top of me, basically.
Dani, make a wisdom check.
Wait. Do you have catapult?
I do have catapult, which would be even.
I mean, it's a magic item. These things aren't typically smashable. Perhaps though, you couldn't destroy it, but maybe you could like unleash some of it.
My wisdom.
Make me a wisdom check though.
Was 16 minus 1, so that's 15. But Finbar did have a very good point. If I do have catapult, which in the description of the spell, I guess the object and what it strikes take 3d8 bludgeoning damage, so that could potentially damage the object and the dragon. But anyway, what will my wisdom check tell me?
If you unleash what's in here, you really have no way of funneling it, and pretty much everyone's within 30 feet of you right now. So just a quick little thought there.
The dragon can't kill us. Dani's like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
All right. I'll start by using my bonus action with the cannon to fire on the dragon, because it's there anyway.
Please just do damage.
That is a 19 to hit.
Of course. Why do we even bother rolling? Tell me how much damage.
Well, because it's important to know, in the off chance I don't hit.
Lots. It's gonna be lots.
Ooh, I shit you not, I just rolled 2 8s on the 2d8 for this. This is not a joke.
How do you want to do it?
Plus 4,
How do you wanna do this?
so 20 points of force
20.
damage, and he gets pushed 5 feet back.
Okay.
How's he looking? Like,
Boink.
just in general.
You see a huge crack appear in his chest where the force damage hit. Mushrooms begin to burst out from the cracks. This guy's on his last legs.
That's so gross.
Final scorching ray. It's gonna be a disadvantage because I'm still in melee, but them's the breaks.
Yeah.
Dang, that first one was a 20 and a 15, so plus 8. That's 23 to hit.
23. That's still
Okay.
does it.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your other two.
17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
Okay, and 19 to hit.
19 will
Okay,
hit.
so the first one gets my d8. 14 points of fire damage. Second one misses. And the last one is 10 points of fire damage.
Finish him.
Yes!
I'm gonna aim for the crack. In his chest. I'm gonna look at the orb and next time. And then aim for the chest of the dragon with the Baronium Fluctuator. If he's close enough, I'll just jam it in there and unleash the Scorching Ray.
Yeah, you walk up, unleash. You see fire spurt out of the wound, out of scales on his back, out of his mouth. He shrieks, shudders, falls to the ground, smoke rising from his body, blotted out as you see mushrooms like cordyceps start to kind of sprout from his skull.
Ew. I'm getting
Just
off him as
like
fast as
the
possible.
whole thing, you go to slide off. As you do, you see the head snaps towards Dani. The mushroom bursts from the skull. He rises up on legs, lets out a shriek, and then just collapses down as the rest of his body turns to dust and is consumed by, or not dust, but that mulch substance. And all that is left is a shimmering, row of topaz gems, the spines on his back, some mush, and a skeleton covered in blooming fungus.
Start shoving some of the mulch into one of my vials to store for later.
I think we can
You're
stop
so
saving the
fucking
mulch.
sick. Negative inspiration.
It's research!
She's deserved it.
Well, I want to
Fucking-
pick up one of them topazes because that sounds
I was
pretty
gonna
cool.
say, we gotta loot this dragon after the battle has died down.
Yeah, we haven't.
There
We
is-
haven't been paid
there-
since Hera.
No.
I'm getting these things.
I am
There's its
going
precedent.
to.
Can we get everyone back up on their feet?
Yeah. Who's
Yeah,
down,
I'm gonna
who's
help
not?
Virla to his. I'm gonna have Virla on one shoulder and Elyse on the other shoulder.
Yeah.
As I get them back off the ground. So
You really do this for a living, huh?
it pays the bills a little bit. It's
It
all right.
really
This one
doesn't,
might
says
actually-
Dani, like knee deep in dragon guts, looking around for gems.
I don't know. You know the horde is upstairs, right? Like,
That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
true. I
I'm-
will say, on a quick note, all of the topaz scales that you're looking for, they are still topaz, right?
Yeah.
They're all gems. All of them though are back to that black and white, except one contains a actually not that dissimilar from the orb that you have. Just is filled with orange energy that's kind of like coalescing through it.
oh, very cool.
Like one has still got some juice.
well, let's scoop those up, I guess.
Yeah. Virla and
I don't
Elyse,
know.
you get brought to your feet by Finbar. Kyana's just using an astral arm to scoop all the topaz together.
I'm not touching any of the mush. I'm like reaching in, so I
Yeah.
don't need to touch any of the gross.
That's the beauty of
mushrooms.
having, big psionic
Orb what
force
I think it
arms.
is? No,
Thanks, Sophie, baby.
you wouldn't.
Oh no, what? What?
There might be plans for the topaz thing. The orb
What?
is. I don't think you know what the orb is because I hardly know what the orb is.
We'll pack that one for later. Ponder it.
Guys, we still need to figure out how to get out of the Shadowfell.
Yeah, well, that orb is
wherever we
powerful.
are.
The
We
dragon
got it.
orb is powerful, so take that. We got this one.
Virla, you do know most doors tend to open two ways.
Thought
So
we fell from the sky.
No, we kind of just woke up in the water.
No.
I don't think we fell.
I don't know if it's necessary. We could air out our depressions again, or I don't know if it works in the
I was gonna
opposite
say, what if
manner
it's
where-
Maybe we need to be
Inverse.
happy.
Either way,
I don't know. I
before
feel
we
like
go,
these Doomguard guys.
we haven't gotten paid in a long time, and the ship is in a lot of peril, so we need to loot this place.
Yeah.
And-
No, absolutely. There's like a
All
whole
right.
dragon skull upstairs.
Unless
Alright.
you're planning on paying
Apparently-
us a lease, but I kind of assume no. This feels like a. Danny will like
Personal
look at
vendetta?
Finbar and then be like, maybe I'll stop talking.
Yeah.
I have money. This skirt doesn't even have pockets.
Finbar says, "Y'all go on ahead. Go loot the horde."
Okay.
Give him a moment alone in the dragon's mushroom lair. The most
Right.
romantic of all
Let's
locales.
do.
With the
Let's
sparkling
do a quick looting first. This is an investigation check to sift through all the stuff.
I got it.
Yeah.
Good.
I was gonna
helps
say,
as
I feel
well.
like I know Virla rolls permanent advantage on
Oh.
these, so
I have a tasty +0,
I have a
so
plus
feel free to
7.
take the lead.
That was a natural 19 and a natural 10. So 26.
Nice.
Where was this when it was?
When you were going down twice in one fight.
I know.
honestly, get a pen. I'm gonna send all the. You know what? Don't even worry. I'll send all this to you guys later. But it's a
Sure.
shit ton. And Virla, you wanted it now because
Okay.
everything
Lot of
that's
good
in here
stuff
was
in
at a
here.
DC. There's a scaling DC for everything you find.
Virla definitely needs. Virla's definitely going to go on a bit of a
Virla-
shopping spree to bulk up.
I
feel like the
know.
last
It's probably
few
best
encounters-
Virla goes in it because as you walk through, a bunch of spores are kicked up, but you don't have to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay outside,
so
not
you have-
eavesdropping on what's happening downstairs.
You have a topaz scale.
And,
You
yeah,
find
anything of
a-
note? Yeah.
You find a piece of so it's leather around something lumpy, and as you unfold it, inside is it's a piece of unworked ore, but it's kind of glass-like in the way it looks. So it's definitely got like a metal. Like when you touch it, it feels like metal, but it almost looks like glass. It's hard to describe. But that's something.
Virla
you
can't
find
clock it, or Dani can't clock it.
Maybe when we have more time.
yeah. I'll tell you, it's Arendor ore. It is a render ore. It is it's unworked, but a skilled smith could turn it into something. Its main purposes is it can, when it's forged into armor, it can grant you resistance to force damage.
You can be
When
immune
it
to
is
Dani.
forged into or added to a blade, it makes it a vorpal weapon.
Oh!
Well, Finbar's got his sickle.
does.
That could be very cool.
Yeah.
You find a potion that will need identification later. A arrow that is bone white. You find a locket that has
picture of
picture David that has a
forbidden
heart,
romance.
a gem red heart on it.
Okay.
There's a periaptive health.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey.
right. Yeah.
You find Virla, you find a spell book
Thank God.
that appears to be made of stitched together skin.
Oh, it's always something, isn't it?
I just gave you like 8 good things.
Read
it
it.
is a Librum of Lost Souls. It's a wizard spellbook.
Ooh.
Librum of Lost Souls.
Yes.
You use
The
tongs when you're
consumable
turning
stuff
those
I
pages.
figure will identify later, but for the purposes of time here, I just want to let you guys know what you got. And finally, capping out with a DC of 25 to have found it, buried under many skeletons and many useless pieces of armor, you find a book. Tome, maybe an inch and a half thick. It's spellbook shape, but it's not a spellbook. On the cover is the opposite of a stylized heart. It looks like it's a gold inlaid medical, biological drawing of a heart. This is a manual of bodily health.
Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. It
I have
ups your
several
con, I
questions.
assuming. If you read it, you can. It like. I think it ups your con by some amount if you read through it, like within a
If
certain
you
amount of time.
read the entirety of the book within a week, which
it
takes a
becomes
certain amount of hours, your
becomes
constitution
inert for-
permanently goes up by 2.
That's
Yeah.
very cool.
Yeah.
And then it goes inert for like 100 years or something like that.
And then it goes
before
in there for
it
100
reused
years.
again.
The kind of
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
a very old dragon would have on hand and use
Yeah.
to boost his own
You
constitution.
occasionally open it up,
Admires it.
Amazing.
Also, like, just gold amounts. I'm sure there's stuff.
Oh, we'll go through that.
Yeah,
we
okay.
are-
I assume-
it's been
I
a
assume
long
the
time, so
Black and white
I
topazes
think
are
we're gonna.
pricey.
We cut back down to
Yes,
the
the
downstairs
emotional resolution, if
Yes.
you
with
Yes.
with Elyse. She looks over at the rotting dragon and says, "So this is better than being in a kitchen."
For me, yeah. And he kind of places his backpack down, lays his cloak of leaves down on it, and he goes, "Go ahead, sit down." I think we got
Sit. Everyone else is standing. I'm not gonna sit.
I'll sit right here, and he
We're a
kind of
floor
just
away.
moves the water out and sits on the ground. So it's okay. Everybody's upstairs. They get treasure and all that. It's alright. Just me and you right now.
Fine. Twist
And
my
then
arm.
he looks up and notices Dani and Kyana and goes, "It's just me and her." now.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Everything's.
Why is
and-
roll a
and-
stealth check. I rolled a
And
really
then-
bad stealth check. I'm not stealthy at all today.
Danny's not even trying.
Passive perception of 20.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 2, so 8 or 18 if your thing is still up.
It's
No, that's long gone.
Anyways, he turns his attention back to Elyse.
Good. Yes.
But what this isn't better than is it's not better than not spending time with you. Adventuring was my excuse to hang out with you and Cardamom, and I understand that it wasn't really the same without him, but just you coming all the way out here, we killed the goddamn dragon together, and I gotta say,
Kill the
I
goddamn
miss
dragon.
this. I miss this. Just me and you hanging out.
And these 3 children you bring with you everywhere.
And I'm sorry I've been away for so long.
I miss it too. When you say all that, it sounds like it's still. Like spending time with me is a responsibility you feel like you have to upkeep.
No,
I don't want you to feel like it's a responsibility to be in the guild. I want you to want. I want you to want
guild,
it.
the sea, all that's nothing. That's nothing. You asked me what I want. I want to spend more time with you. That's what I want. I don't know how. We'll figure something out, but
Dani and Kyana are having a furious silent conversation right now.
She looks over at the dragon and says, "Yeah, I don't know if it'll work, but I don't know. If I've learned one thing from all this, I feel like sometimes new things can grow from the broken parts." We'll see. How long you been planning that speech? Punches you in the shoulder.
So hey, you know me. I think it's shit on the spot. But yeah. I mean, you don't have to call them all the way out on these adventures. That's too much for you. I get that. That's too much to ask. But this chat right now. But we'll take it slow. I'll spend a little more time in Sigil. If you need help in the kitchen, I'll come out. I'll help you.
Well, I don't
when I'm
need
not-
help. I
Yeah,
want help.
we both know you don't need it, but anything you need, I'm there for you. And he's going to get up and give her a big hug. Small kiss on the forehead. And look deep into her eyes
Be getting
And-
taller than me.
and go for the bigger kiss.
Okay.
Hey!
Roll a charisma check. No, we're
Yeah, I mean, roll a charisma check at advantage. I mean, what? No. Like, look, there's degrees of success here, but like, you made it in. You know.
Here we go.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
Okay,
I
an
believe
8
in you.
and a 19.
Oh, let's go. Finbar
for a
still
total-
got
for a
it,
dirty
baby.
20.
It's short, but it's pretty good.
Nice.
All right. Let's go see what they found upstairs.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You guys walk off into, in this black and white chamber. Go see what your friends have hoarded. And
toss them the-
that's where we're gonna go and
Or, yeah.
end the session.
Hello, how was the conversation? We have no idea.
You have
up.
no idea. I should have made you guys leave. That was
Everyone
a
has like
misstep on my
glasses
part.
to the door, just like trying to hear the conversation.
I should have made y'all leave.
the second. Yeah.
I think she's bullying him.
Danny's like, no, that's not how you flirt at all.
You would understand. Bullying is the epitome of flirting.
No. Okay. Oh man, thank you
what
guys
an
for coming on that journey. Oh man,
No.
that was, I didn't realize how close I came to killing Danny there. That would have been a very
everyone
different
is-
No one takes
session.
me down.
Let's
I mean,
see.
how's
Virla
Finbar?
went down
Sure,
twice
Finbar was
in like
fine.
one round.
Yeah, sorry Virla, that was
No, it's alright. I need to
not a lot
bulk
of
up. I
Virla
have an armor
action.
class of 11.
I'm gonna
If
break
you'd
that
hit me with
orb.
a second one of those disintegrate things, I would have died. Like,
Yeah.
You
full
can't
on.
hand
Yeah.
me an orb
Well,
and
that's
say,
the thing
don't
is,
break the orb. It's
it
happening
was-
later. It didn't happen now. That just means y'all gotta be ready.
And you guys are going to be able to get back. I think probably I didn't describe very well that this is what happens when you're running a game online. I have notes that say that it's supposed to look different. There's supposed to be a circle on the ground that you guys all appeared in the water that you could see, and there's a door back, and I didn't want to make it sound like a hasty retcon at the time.
Oh, okay.
But that
Yeah.
is in my notes, so it is possible to get back.
Are we gonna have to
Is it
feel
diff-
happy thoughts, or are we gonna
Yeah,
have
is
to
this-
say?
how would your character know that yet?
We'll figure it out.
Alright,
Good
fine.
You're gonna
question.
figure it out.
Okay,
but you guys
DM.
got a bunch of stuff. I mean, I can't believe all the stuff you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I fully expected that to happen since Virla has great investigation. It's you got, so just to clarify, you got the topaz scale.
Yep.
Yes.
Something can be done with that. The Randor ore, something can be done
Yep.
with that. A potion of maximum power.
Oh.
An arrow of dragon slaying.
Oh.
Ooh,
Just keeps one of those around. Okay.
He's killed multiple dragons. It's Virla going through
Oh.
this horde. You do find he's killed a bunch of dragons.
Yeah,
Oh.
fair enough.
You know what? I guess that makes sense.
Periaptive Health, the Librum of Lost Souls, and the Manual of Bodily Health. Those were all the things that you found.
Nice.
Cool.
Great.
We'll do some
As
loot
along with the,
divvying before
the
next
Anarch
episode.
Orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And an
oh
undetermined
my
amount
goodness.
of gold
And we'll
or
pick up next
something?
episode
Anyway.
several days, if not, perhaps it might be a week later. I have to double check, but I think it'll probably be about a
Downtime.
week later. So,
Guys,
all right. Thank you guys for listening. This is a long
Yeah.
one, but
Guys.
I hope you enjoyed the semi-climax to this season. It's
What
it's
do you
all fun and
mean?
games from here on out.
We killed
Yeah.
the one guy who was bad.
You
It's
got
1.5
guy who
episodes
was
left of Yub
bad.
Nubbin.
Yay!
And then half an episode of pure torment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
But next time we throw a regular party with no caveats.
I don't
Yeah.
trust party episodes, but more importantly, I don't trust Otto, and we've been really.
We should probably send him a message like, "Hey, sorry, crisis averted. We're coming back," or something.
But anyway, thanks for joining us. We'll find out what
Anyway.
happens next
Yes.
next
Join us.
week, because we don't
Fun
know
one.
yet.
Next time on Rolling with Difficulty.
Dear God.
See you guys.
Hi, I'm Sophia, aka Dani, and thank you for listening to this week's episode of Rolling with Difficulty. If you have any questions for the show, feel free to tweet at us, hit us up on Instagram, or email the program directly at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com. Rolling with Difficulty is now available on YouTube. Check out our video offerings for battle maps alongside the regular uploads, and if you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform, or comment on YouTube. And we'll catch you next week for another adventure.